Hello, hello, hello! How are we, guys? Welcome in, welcome in! Oh my goodness, I haven't seen you guys in so long! How are we doing today? I hope good, I hope good! Hello, hello, hello! Are we excited for what everyone has been waiting for this entire time? Are we excited? Are we excited? Guys, our brand new stream room! Ta-da! Wow! Is that exciting? It is ginormous. I got it all the way home from GCX. No one believed me at first that I was going to be able to bring it home. I proved them wrong because it's literally in my room. I did realize that as soon as I put it in my room, it is much bigger than I expected.
Who did you ask to get it?
I'll tell you guys the whole story of it. First, look how big it is! It's ginormous. It makes me feel so small. It's so big!
22 months, let's go.
Ta-da! I changed the quality. Isn't it amazing? You can't even see the top of it!
Based on your heights, it's 4 feet tall.
I'm literally I'm half of the size of what the poster is. I'm not kidding. I'm half of the size of this entire poster. I'm trying to find a way of how I can show you guys. You guys are too kind! You guys! Okay, watch this. Ta-da! It literally goes up all the way to my ceiling. Wait, I don't know how to... Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, mistakes were made. Oh gosh. Okay. Anyways, now that you guys know how tall it is, it's literally there's this much space between a poster and my ceiling. Whew, I'm out of breath. Is it so cool? Wow! It's amazing! I got it home! I'm so excited and happy. Man, do I have stories to tell you guys, and we're gonna talk about all those stories in a second. We got it home! It does only took tall because I'm small? This is amazing. It is, isn't it? Whoop, whoop, whoop! Hi, you guys! Welcome in! Oh my gosh, I missed you guys! I missed you! Holy, it's been so many days without you guys. I'm happy to be back. Man, I have stories to tell. And it's also drama. How many people were pissed you got it and not them? Probably everyone, to be honest. It's okay, I'd be jealous too. No, wow, that was, did I just say that? You guys, thank you all so much. You guys are so very kind. Oh my lord. Want to hear the story of how you got that poster? Sammy, thank you so much for the follow. I mean, not follow, sorry. Thank you so much for the sub. I hope you enjoy your entire sub stay, the emotes, everything that comes with it for next month. Thank you so much for coming in and wanting to sub. Sick Distinct, thank you so much for the 225 stream streak. Enjoy your channel points. Maxie, thank you so much for the 35-month resub, which is 1 month away from 3 years. Thank you so much for being a sub for 35 months and wanting to continue. I appreciate it, Maxie. Thank you so much. Fearless, thank you so much with the 33-month resub. Enjoy your emotes and your subs day as well. Very awesome, very kind of you to be a sub for so long and wanting to continue. I appreciate it. Nico, thanks for the 100 biddies. Hi, Chronic Pain, how are you? Thank you, Trig. Un moment, please. Streamer, dude, I'm telling you, I am the ultimate loot gremlin. Any kind of loot I will find, I will take. It actually does not matter if it's in a game or if it's IRL. Loot is loot. Taking with steal? I did steal it actually. Yeah, technically GCX doesn't know. Well, I guess they're gonna know now. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, move camera to the left. Like that. Trig, thank you so much for the 53 3 sub. Enjoy your emotes or subs day ending no ads for the next month. Thank you so much. You can't shake me for 6 months, so they're welcome back. Thank you. I would never have it any other way. I absolutely love and enjoy having you here in the stream. Thank you so much for the 6 months, 53-month resub. I appreciate it. 6 months. You're gonna be stuck here for the next 6 months, just saying. Leafy with the 40 stream streak, Ritter with the 490 stream streak.
She gave you the message.
She did, yeah. Frick you, Nico. Squared, thank you so much for the 455 stream streak and your channel points. Thank you so much. Oh, hey, Nico. Thanks for the 100 bits, though. That's so kind of you. I appreciate it. Yeah, but also, frick you. Nico told Lana for her to, when she sees me IRL, to tell me I lost a game. Like IRL edition. It was pretty funny. I laughed and she was like, please don't be mad at me. I don't really know what it means. I taught her what it is. Cause she didn't know. No! She was so embarrassed. She does not need to be. It was really funny. I was like, I can't be mad at the messenger, especially if it's you. But I'll be mad at Nico. Skull! Thanks for the 550 stream streak. I appreciate it.
Hey.
Hi! Hello! I'm scared to talk to her. She should never be scared to talk to me. She was better not knowing. Yeah, no, I taught her because she was really curious what the game was. Die! Thank you so much for the 17-month resub, along with the ginormous tier 3. I hope you enjoy your entire sub stay tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 emotes. Thank you, Die, for the tier 3 17 months. It looks great, thank you. Who did you ask to get it? Oh, yeah. Pay someone to paint your wall and a poster background, the vault of glass setting. It would look so sick. I would love to do it myself, actually. Stop, that's such a good idea. That is an amazing idea. I like your thinking, Christifa. Skull! Thanks for the 550 stream streak. I think I already said that. No Fame, 95 stream streak. Rebel, 22-month resub. Enjoy your emotes or subs day for the next month. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, like the anti-throne room setting. That would be sick. I do. Well, okay, technically, yeah. That would be awesome, Christifa. Or make that into a wallpaper. Hello, Jake. Thanks for the 680 stream streak. Is that fresh ink? Hi, Toes. I got this from the convention that I just went to. Nico, thanks for the 100 biddies. Based on your height, it's 4 feet tall. Yeah, no, actually, I think it's about 8, to be honest. Maybe 10. No, wait. Maybe 9, close to 10, perhaps. Wait, I'm 5 feet tall. What the frick? No, wait. What the frick? You actually just made me believe I was 4 feet. This is like 10 feet. Lars, thank you so much! 46 month 3 sub! Enjoy your emotes and your subs day for the next month. Thank you so much, Lars. I appreciate it. Thanks, Lars! Hi, Taken Queens, how are you? The garden's a regular human size, and I'm the small one. Frick. That background looks familiar. Hello, Babu! Good to see you, good to see you! How are you? How was travels? Good to see you again, oh my gosh. Hi, Hoti! Thought it was 6 or 7 feet. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Lars, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Congratulations to all 5 of you that got a gifted sub. Enjoy your emotes or subs day, and no ads for the next month. Definitely don't forget to say thank you to Lars for gifting out a sub to all 5 of you. Nico, thank you so much for the 100 biddies again. Cogs, thank you so much for the 3-month 3 sub. No, wait, hold on. It's showing me wrong. Nope, 3-month 3 sub. Enjoy your emotes or sub save for the next month. I appreciate it. It also says for 6 months. Did you sub 6 months in advance? Swipe and Jake, thank you guys so much for the stream streak. 60 and 680 cogs. Thanks again for the resub. Good to see you. Hi, Swipe. Didn't realize how massive. I know, right? Oh my gosh. Okay, what do you guys want to know? Tell chat that is a temporary tattoo. Oh no, I actually got it done. What do you mean? Oh frick, wait, I wasn't supposed to show you guys yet. Guys. Who did I fight? Everyone. It was a battlefield. Brazen! Found you at 3 p.m., but I was doing the auction, so couldn't leave. Once you were done, you vanished. You're literally so small that I know. I will say on Sunday, I was pretty much, no, what, Sunday? Saturday, I was by the poster like all day, pretty much. I'm so sorry, Raisin. There's actually a couple people I didn't get to meet and see. Hello, Star. Hello, Lulu. How are you guys? Thank you guys so much for coming in. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I'm sad because there's a couple people I didn't see from my community. It made me really sad. I'm really sad. Did you get your auction though? I hope you got it. Is popcorn a vegetable? Huh. I mean, it technically is corn, so. Yeah. Wait, does that make it healthy? Wait. What the frick? Well, I guess so. It has to be, right? What in the world? Smitty, thanks so much for gifting out a sub to Hawaiian. You are now subbed, and I hope you enjoy your entire sub stay and no ads for the next month. Thank you so much to Clars. No, not Clars. Well, Smitty, thank you so much for gifting out a sub. That is very kind of you. Clars actually resubbed at 35 months, which is 1 month away from 3 years. Wait, there's a handful of you guys that are almost at 3 years, which is incredible. Thank you so much, Clars. I appreciate it. Hello, Lost Brains. How are you? Dog, welcome in. That thing fit in your room? That thing fit in a lot of places that no one expected to fit. Hope travels were good. Yes, they were. You've stopped traveling for a day and you're still in pain from yesterday. I actually feel much better today, but I will say that when I woke up today and I stepped on my feet, it felt like I was stepping on needles. My body was in pain for most of the day today. It feels a little better now. Your flight got super delayed, so you're stuck here. Aww. In chat, not Florida. You like Florida, but you don't like chat. I see, Square, I see. Well, I'm happy to have you here, so you know what? Good that your flight delayed. I'm glad it did. No, that sucks. I hope you get your new flight soon. Unless, you enjoy the extra time here. In chat, of course. She was better not knowing. Gotta get more people to play the game, just saying. Okay, so I want to paint. I saw that. Oh, on my arm. Oh, ta-da! Uh, it is not actually. Oh wow, I can't really. How do I show you guys? I can't really show you guys. What the frick? How do I show someone a tattoo that's on my arm like that? It's Archief, which is a doggo from Destiny 2. This is sadly a fake tattoo because it's actually really cute. I got it from one of the artists at the convention, and yeah, she put the tattoo on me. I love it. I got this Friday, so it's still on. Yeah. What's today? Monday. That background looks familiar. Nice meeting you for the first time. Mystic Frick! Absolutely! Oh my gosh, you usually always see yourself in the vlogs. I hope you had an absolute amazing and wonderful time at GCX. The GCX that happened this year was insane. Insane. Were you guys over Cucumber while carrying the billboard? Absolutely, Valenti, yes. Yes is yes. If it is. No, it's not. I would make it a pretty big announcement if I got a tattoo. Show me the red lines. Whoa, what red lines? Starting the sleeve. She's gonna look so tough. Travel was good. Just traffic. Good to see you made it home safe. I did. Thank you. Thank you. Is bro the same height standing at a desk as sitting at it? First of all, did you just call me bro? Secondly, look again, because no, I'm not the same height when I sit down and stand. You didn't win. Oh, you won a ghosty. $200 to St. Jude to get it done, but it had to be done. Wait, that's amazing. Wait, I had no idea there was something like that. But that's incredible. I think that's great. You got something really cool out of it, Raisin, and got to donate to charity. So you know the money's going to good places. That's awesome. You didn't want to see. I didn't want to see you, Zorg. Christifa, you know what? Sometimes I don't want to see myself either, but I'm forced to look at the mirror sometimes. I don't know how you can be sad with the poster in your room. How am I sad? I'm sad that GCX is over. As I didn't go to GCX, sad. Sag. Hopefully next year. Didn't see me and my cleanse work, but then we weren't there. Tisk, tisk, tisk. You didn't see me, Species? You were there for 2 full days? Oh, well. Well, should have, you know, made yourself known that you were there. You were there in spirit, was wandering the park, and was watching you win SRL from the bottom. Frick yeah! I love winning SRL from the bottom. You still feel exhausted? Yeah, me too, Mystic Rick. It is good to see you back. It is good to be back, Weather. I will say, like, I missed GCX. It was so fun. It went by way too fast, but also I'm absolutely drained to the max. Oh my lord. First stream back and we're saying sus stuff. GCX changed her. Oh yeah. Yeah, it was crazy actually. Yeah. Yeah. I think some people got to see like me and who I am this GCX. I get very shy IRL, and I am a very shy person and I've always been. But this year was very different. I just like didn't give a crap about anything. Okay, obviously not the rules, but I just didn't care. This was probably the least shy I've ever been. And people thought it was like the funniest and coolest thing. First stream back and we're saying sus stuff. Nada, good early evening! I did. I hope you had safe travels as well. Sucks you weren't able to say goodbye to you, Mylenori. Yeah. I wanted to say GCX Discord tab. Yes, I'm actually going to be posting in there as well. Woke up this morning at like 10, I think, and I took 5 minutes of waking up and I was already working. Oh my gosh. What's the top thing you're not supposed to tell us? Let's see. Wait, what am I? What? What's the top thing you're not supposed to tell us? Okay, I have 2 things. I may or may not have stolen this poster. And I probably almost paid a fortune to the hotel. Had to pay a fortune to the hotel. Almost-ish. Hopefully. It's a D2 poster, Queens! I got it from the convention! If you were at the poster most of the time, that makes me sad because you walked past that a million times and saw a bunch of people. I probably was raising... Yeah, I'm pretty small. I am planning on going to GCX next year. I know a lot of people said they were not. I know Destiny is not a big Destiny has ended, things like that. I want to be at GCX next year, and that is definitely 100% going to be the plan. And if I am going to be there, which I should be, definitely for 100% for sure, because it is one of my favorite conventions to ever go to. And I just love the people that are there. And no, it's not just Destiny people that are there. There's so many other people from so many other communities and just really, really, really amazing community at the convention. So I will be there next year, but I will do something next year to make myself more noticeable so that people actually find me next year. You were stepping on Mariah Thorns this morning before you left the hotel after yesterday? That sounds terrible. Hype debuff. Hasn't showered since Friday? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, considering how long the temporary tattoos from your 7th art stayed on, it will be a while. That is very true. Wait, who is... Wait, Matt Mercer is... Oh gosh, I'm really bad with names. Your birthday's in 2 days? You are not old. Do you have any plans yet? The red lines that show around the line work. Oh, a red tattoo seeing fooling. Oh, see, I didn't even know that's why, because I never got a tattoo before. Yeah, bro. I'm sorry, I'm so behind. When you get home today, the temperature was the same as Florida. Oh, the temperature was the same as Florida, and you got caught in a massive storm. It was like you never left. No way! It's that hot up there? Wow. Hello, Midas! How are you? Glad you made it home safe. I did. I see you have the wallpaper. I do have the wallpaper. Yes, indeed. It's massive. And all I have to show for it is the stupid stream string? Well, I wouldn't say that. I would also say that I see your face, and by face I mean your name, in stream pretty much every day, and I think that's really awesome, and I appreciate you coming into stream for so many days in a row, and I love seeing the 490 stream streak plus increasing. Thank you so much, Weather. Hello! Thanks, Weather! You're amazing! Hi, Ken! Too much grass equals tired. You know, there's something about, like, grass touching that makes you tired, yeah. Was there a thing where for people to sign, I thought it was going to be that poster. Guess your name didn't go up anywhere. The only one that signed this poster was the CEO of GCX. Other than that, I don't know if people were supposed to sign that. Hello, Sky Chosen. How are you? It was nice meeting you at GCX. Likewise, likewise. How was your GCX weekend? For me, it went by way too fast. I'm trying to catch up. Oh my gosh, I'm so behind. Hold on, let me speed. I'm speeding, guys. Hi, J Todd. How are you? Thoughts on I'm adding a day for next year GCX? Yes. I like it. I like it a lot. Um, I wish it was an extra GCX day specifically at the con, but I like it. I mean, this is like the extra added day that they're doing is kind of what I have been doing last year and this year, so it's not the biggest change in the world, except that one, it's cheaper, and two, it seems like maybe we'll see more of the convention gamers at the park on the same day, which I think is also really cool because you could be like, hey, how are you? Oh my gosh, right? But I'm hoping that they make something special for that day that like pushes people to go, you know? Like, I don't know, have a little section somewhere in the park that says like, hey, GCX, and like hand out water, free water, or give us like a express pass. That would be nice. This little Zork has grown up. Zork's grown up. I know! I care about rules. Lies? Oh, yeah. For what? What did you break at the hotel? Where do I start, guys? You guys destroyed it? Did you destroy the room? uh... It is a poster. It's very thick. It's like this thick. You've already bought your ticket? Nice, Babu! Yay! Did you do the 3-day ticket? You got the whole wall? I got the whole wall. I thought it was just one piece. It is, it's technically 3 pieces, but we made it look like the whole wall, so. Hello, Stitch! How are you? Welcome in! Hi, Schnaps! Thanks so much for the 80 stream streak and your channel points. You are not old. Oh my gosh, Curly Fry, where did I get the poster? I got it from GCX. They gave it to me. I mean, I stole it. I mean, what? When you're done with the poster, can I have it? No. My mom already has plans with that poster. Literally. She was like, okay, well, once you do new decoration for your stream, I want it, and I know exactly where to put it. I was like, okay. How was GCX? Phenomenal. Phenomenally. I don't think I have the words with how amazing GCX was in every perspective. Like, the convention itself was amazing. The people themselves were incredibly awesome and kind. Like, the experience I've had with, yes, like, I did do work there. So the experience that I had with work, the experience that I had to look at GCX, the interactions I've had with people, the time that I had with my family, it's just everything combined was one of the best, like, GCX years I have ever had. I wish you could have gone to GMAC. It was good. Oh, life got in the way. I hope next year. Hi, Ty. How are you? Welcome in. GMAC, I hope you get to go a different year then. I'm so sorry. I will be there again next year. Yeah, Irish Catholic, you signed it where? Somebody somewhere said that there was going to be a thing for people to sign a GCX for Destiny people. Ah, yes. There was an artist who allowed people to sign something for like I don't exactly remember what she said. I think it was like a Destiny yearbook in a way, and we like anybody that played Destiny signed it. I don't know who posted it, Ritter. Hello, David. How are you? Welcome in. By the way, guys, Curly Fry is the one and only Curly Fry that is the world champion of Spare Race League. I am honored to have you here. Welcome in, Curly. Welcome in. Start with secrets? Oh gosh. Didn't he get the 3 ticket? Nice! I'm gonna do it too. I'm gonna do it too. Hi, Daddy! You like it? My new background. It is so big that I am standing at my table so that you guys can somewhat see the poster. This is how the poster is. It's 10 feet. I'm not even kidding. I'm 5 feet tall. It's 10 feet. Like, my hand, when I do this, isn't even at the top of the hunter's head. It is a 10-foot poster, guys. Mom definitely is a gamer. Yay! Mr. Sassy got a bracelet. Thank goodness. Thanks so much for letting me know. I'm so glad to hear. Yes. Casey Rue. She was doing the yearbook. Thank you, Phil. Hello, Hiram. How are you? Like the coolest thing to get. I don't know if you fully grasp how jealous Destiny people are of you. I know. Okay. You saw it like a couple weeks ago? Oh, okay. Oh my gosh. I don't even know how to explain of what I felt when I got this poster. Like, okay, where do I start? I don't even know. Where should we start? I know you guys are very curious about the poster. Should we start with the poster? We were actively being kicked out of the con. Yes. How you stole it? Right. So, Friday, I briefly saw the poster. Friday, just started beginning?
Just started the beginning.
Okay. So, beginning. By the way, I appreciate everyone coming out to the IRL stream on Thursday. It was so much fun hanging out with you guys IRL and just exploring the whole area. And I'm happy to have you along with, all the stuff that we had to do on Thursday, which wasn't much. It was just getting our badges, which was really simple. And then we basically were free the entire day. We got to explore a lot of City Walk. My main goal was to go to that Italian part of Universal. It was really fun. I'm sad we didn't get to explore the other parts of that as well, though, because there is more than just the Italy part. But maybe if you guys are interested in more IRL streams, we could do some more. I had so much fun. I loved every moment of it. I had such a great time exploring with you guys. So thank you all so much that came in here and hung out and just, hopefully had as much of a great time as I did. Friday, Friday, how did Friday go? I woke up, I got ready, we all got ready, we all went down, we went outside of the hotel at like 10:30ish because we were trying to get League of Legends tickets. And for anyone that doesn't know, League of Legends every year has like this big world competition and they move around all over the place around the world. And this year it's in New York in the US and it hasn't been in the US in a couple of years. So we tried to get tickets. It was 6 of us. It was 6 people of us trying to get tickets. So Lunari was on the phone with his friends who were trying to get tickets. I had my phone. My whole family had their phone, and we were just on like in the queue line, trying to get tickets. It sucked that it came out on the same day that GCX was happening. But anyways, long story short, we got screwed over by Ticketmaster because they only sold like 100. What was it? No, not 100. They only sold 400 tickets that day, and 500,000 people were in line. So imagine that. Yeah. Yeah, they are Hawaiian. I don't care, but they are. Absolutely. They sold 400 tickets. So, I actually don't know, Nerf. All I know is that I was in queue, like in a waiting queue, and there were 1,000 people in front of me. I had a really good queue time. A person that was in queue line of 170, that means he had 170 people in front of him. They were already sold out by the time he got there to buy a ticket. So the first 170-ish, maybe a little less, 150-ish people got tickets, and all 500,000 people behind them didn't get a singular ticket. What a drama. Yeah, that was, oh dude, guys, I was not doing well that morning.
I haven't done this in a while, so.
Weather!
Yep, this is totally needed while Zwerg is in the middle of a story. I mean, this won't be a distraction at all.
Definitely not.
Frick Zwerg. Yep, frick Zwerg 100%.
What the frick?
Where was I going with this?
Distraction!
I don't remember, but frick Zwerg.
Wow, I see how it is. Weather, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it. How are you? Oh, I have to say, how are you? Thank you so much for the 100 bits. That's very, very kind of you, and I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, pretty much. I felt sick to my stomach that morning because I was so nervous to get a ticket. Now, long story short, my brother got into pre-sale like a week before, and we sadly placed in line 12,000. By the time we got there, the like last little blue dot of seats disappeared in front of our eyes as soon as we got in. That means if I would have placed 1,000 during that time, we would have had tickets. So fun. My body was shaking. That's how nervous I was. Anyways, so that's what happened. And then after that, we went to GCX. I quickly ran through the first 2 rooms. Actually, so GCX had 3 rooms. The first one is like the one you immediately go into. They had tabletop gaming, Pokemon, Magic the Gathering, D&D, lots of stuff in there. We looked at some cards, and then we walked into the next building, which was what a lot of people say the main building. That's where the artist alley is at. And the reason I call it the main building, because GCX used to only have one building. Because GCX used to be inside a hotel. So that means you could book at that hotel, you walk out of your hotel room, go down with the elevator, walk down a really long hallway, and you're at GCX. That's how GCX used to be. And everything that was in that one GCX room is the same thing, pretty much, that I call the main building. Right? Because it's like, that's how I've seen GCX first, and everything that was in that room is basically in that main building. So I think it is, actually I'm not sure. I think it was Advanced GG they had like a big setup. Usually St. Jude has like a big setup. There's a lot of charities in there. There is artist alleys in there, where a bunch of people sell their art and everything. So I call that one the main building because that's how GCX used to look like. But now they have increased, right? So now there's multiple buildings. So they have like a whole gaming building as well. So I didn't even get to look at the gaming building on my first day. Anyways, oh yes, thank you. I need to reply to them. Anyway, so that was day 1. I ended up I grabbed some art before they're sold out because by the time I got there, which I think was like 11:30 or 12 is when I got there, because getting from the boat to City Walk, it took a bit of time because there was a lot of people there, so we had to wait in line. And by the time I got there, a lot of things were sold out, so I was like, okay, let's quickly buy something. And then I did my own little meet and greet is what I did there. I get to meet a lot of people on that first day. I handed out a bunch of cool goodies. I made a bracelet specifically for GCX, so everyone. Well, I actually didn't end up having enough bracelets for everyone, so sorry for anyone that didn't get one. But I was able to meet a bunch of you guys on that first day, which made me so happy. And for anyone that was aware or is aware or wasn't aware, that day I got invited to join the competition of Sparrow Race League. You can get a bracelet. Shall we? Should have been there. Looks like they're gonna do another round of ticket sales at the end of August with an updated fan first process. Yes, Hawaiian. The only thing that sucks is that I don't think Lunari will get in again since he got in the first time. I think now we have like 6 gamers trying to go for that fan one. Dude, okay. SRL was something. I don't want to keep talking because I have ads running right now. Yeah, GMAC? You should have been there. Everyone liked the bracelets. It made me so happy. Yeah, Hawaiian, you got ads with that pretty little sparkly star? From the radio, that's what I thought. That is what I thought. Okay, so SRL competition was on that Friday. It was a little all over the place. I was told to be there an hour early, so I went there, and then they were running a little bit behind, which understandable, hosting back shows on the main stage and everything. Things are going to take longer than expected. So they were running a little bit behind. Then I went to go get food. It was like 2:30. Then I went back because then I was told that they're getting ready, but it ended up taking a whole nother hour. So I don't even know. We were supposed to be ready at 3:30, but then it ended up taking like almost a whole nother hour. Hello, Pool! How are you? Look what I got! Whoop whoop! Do you like it? Do you like it? Doesn't it look ginormous? Oh my gosh! Does my streaming room have an under construction site? No, but I should do that. I like that. It's ginormous! I don't remember it being so big! Like, actually. Like, what? Like, I know it just looks so much bigger in this room than it looks at the con. It's a 10-foot poster. That's what she said. Oh, you guys! Oh my goodness. Yes, I need to DM you how I got it. Okay, I'm getting there. You have not missed the story. So, I'm at Sparrow Race League. It was a ton of fun. I got invited to be on stage and compete with the other racers. So, I went to go and talk to all the content creators that were there, and our goal was to sabotage the people that are like the actual really good racers, right? And so our plan was to push them off the map. Well, it went wrong for like pretty much every single one of us. These racers were just too good. They were too good. Like pushing them off didn't go as planned. Not my work, I know, right? Anyways, it was really awesome. It was just insanely freezing cold in there, and I was in there for like 2.5 to almost 3 hours, and I was freezing my ass off, and I was like, oh, yeah. I was trying so hard not to shiver. My body was in shiver mode, and I was trying so hard not to shiver. But it was a ton of fun. Then, what else did I do? That night I went to quickly eat something, and then that was Friday. Yeah, I went to quickly eat something, and then oh yeah. So I went to quickly eat something, and then I went to an NDA thing that I can't tell you guys about. Sorry, not sorry. I went to an NDA thing that Friday. It was such a fun time. I got to meet such awesome people there. They were such incredible, awesome, and amazing people. It was just such a great time. Where like the people and the whole time that I was there. I cannot say anything, so do not question me. Whoa. Hold on. I can't say anything. Um, Destathon? Oh, is that Destiny Marathon? Destathon. You broke the NEA by talking about the NEA, so spill the beans. Right, so, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, A, wait, how does the ABC go? Lips are sealed. Well, it was a really fun time. Sorry, I can't tell you guys.
Hi.
She's going on vacation again, and something tells me it's gonna be well, I don't know that actually. Where is that? I'm not familiar with that one actually. She does know her ABCs. Anyways, it was a really fun time. I think I was probably I didn't get back until 1-ish in the morning. I was out for a really long time that night because it was just such a fun time with the people that I was there with. And then Saturday, guys, Saturday I was at the con at like 10 in the morning ish, like 10:30. I was there really early. This time I got to meet a lot of people that day. That was probably the day that I got to meet most people. I got to explore all of the buildings. So the third building that was there had a lot of other games where you can try out upcoming games, where you can sit at a PC and play games and things like that. That's why I call that the gaming building, because you can sit down and play video games. You can try out upcoming games and or demos, and like, you know, people you connect. You know, if you're a video gamer, you can try out demos and everything. If you are a streamer, you can network and see what they have, because there's a lot of booths that has to do with helping streamers in a certain way or content creation, things like that. I was there on Saturday. Yeah, wow, I was there on Saturday. Wait, Eric, you were there on Saturday, weren't you? Huh, I don't know if I ran into you that day actually. Anyways, at like 1, I did my meet and greet at the poster. And that entire day, everyone that was hanging out with me that day, you heard me every 10 to 15 minutes. I was like, I want that poster. I want it. I want that poster. And I'm going to somehow find a way to get it to my house. Literally the entire day I was saying that. And by the way, I met a lot of you guys throughout the entire weekend, but I met most of you guys on that Saturday. It literally melted my entire heart. Everyone was so insanely kind. So if anyone that was here that said hello, I appreciate you guys so much for coming by to say hi. I am literally at the convention because of you. I want to meet you guys IRL. I find the GCX event just so special overall because there's so many awesome people that come from gaming to just get together IRL and have a weekend together just to have a great time and a fun time. So I am there for you guys. So do not ever think you are bothering me. It does not matter where I am at. That entire weekend is for you guys. So I got to meet a lot of people there, and I'm really, really extremely happy with that. yeah, that entire day I was like, I want that poster, I want that poster. Imagine going. I hope you guys get to go sometime. Of course, Ansigons. I'm always bothering people. You know, God. I like that. Anyways, so I don't know. I'm pretty sure they were live streaming it. I don't know if you guys were there on the live stream at GCX. They did a Destiny panel, and all the voice actors were on stage. I think I would say like 70% of the con was in that audience. They literally wouldn't let anyone through because there was no space. They had people stand in there to make space for more people to get in. I was trying and they didn't let me in. So Paul and I decided to do our dino suits, and we were just walking around with our dino suits. We did not make any kids cry this year, guys. Could you believe that? We didn't make anyone cry. All the kids loved us. Well, except for one. Apparently she was really shy. She was scared at first, but her mom was like, no. Go to them and take a picture. And then she kind of warmed up. She was really sweet. All the kids loved us. We were walking around with our dino suit. Then we met another dino, guys. There was another dino. So then we did fun stuff with the third dino. I forgot his name, but we were walking around with the dino suit everywhere, and everyone was so funny. Some people were like, Swerg, is that you again this year? And then Pool was doing it with me. We were having so much fun. I did a lot of vlogging, so you guys are going to see a lot. On my Instagram, I already posted some things where I filmed from inside of my dino suit. I filmed from inside of my dino suit, and then I had people filming from outside of our dino suits, and we were just walking around and doing a bunch of funny stuff. I got to take a picture with Snazzy and his raid belt in my dino suit. Then I got to meet a lot of people that I didn't get to meet in my dino suit. It was really funny. I was like, well, this is an interesting way to meet IRL. It was great. We all know dinos are a myth. No, they're not. We were dinos. I don't know. There was another dino, and it was great because, yeah, there were 3 of us. It was really funny. And after the dino suit, it got really interesting. The third dino. I know, the third dino was so funny. I turned a corner, and somebody was putting on a dino suit, and I was like, Pool, are you seeing this? Is this real? There's no way there's another dino here right now. It was so funny. We were doing a bunch of funny stuff. It looked like I was inside a shopping bag. That is funny, actually. The way you and Pool reacted to a group humming. Dude! Yes! It was so loud like, inside the rooms, it's really loud. Pool and I were just walking, and there was a group of people just humming the Jurassic Park theme. And it took us probably like 10 to 15 seconds to realize it. And we both were like, wait, what? We turned around. That group of people were dying laughing because of our reaction. It was so funny. We both heard at the same exact time. It was so funny. Oh yeah, she's really just an AI streamer. Yeah, people really, yeah. And that's what people say, so. Hello, J-Tot! You're good, I'm glad to hear. I hope you had fun. I did. You saw some pics from one of your friends who went, but was too last minute for me to go. I hope you get to go next year, J-Tot. I'll be there next year. That was you? It was me. It was me and Pool. About an hour from your place is a state park called Dinosaur State Park. Across from the entrance, there is a creationist museum that has Jesus riding a triceratops? Jesus? Fred, that's too funny. Wow, that took such a ginormous turn. I was not expecting that. That is so funny. The pics that we got of the 3 dinos was great. You sent Mott some good pics. Good. I'm glad to hear. Yes, it was a really funny time. Yes, I haven't even, like, I've probably posted 50% of what I have to post, guys. I'm trying to catch up on posting. I've been so busy, I've been barely on my phone. So it's yeah. Um it was a lot. I actually don't even know how I got everything done that I needed to get done on Saturday, or not even needed to get done. So many things I had planned on that Saturday, and I somehow got it all done. It was actually really impressive. So yeah, the dino part was so fun. I had a great time. Some people knew it was us because we did it 2 years ago. And they were like, "Is that you again?" And I was like, "Yeah." It was really funny. I vlogged a frick ton, including the poster, but I'll tell you guys the story. So give us some time to edit that, and I will show you guys how it all went down. The first was 2 years ago. Yeah, it wasn't last year. It was the year before. It was 2024. I didn't do the dinos last year. Can you believe that? Fluff! Thanks so much for the 13-month 3-sub and your emotes or subs day. Momac, thanks for the 30 biddies, a ginormous emote. Wrestling says, thank you so much for the 115 stream streak. And Sagod, thank you so much for the 30-month 3-sub and your emotes or subs day for the next month. Just when it was? Nope. Because I did it with Pool, and Pool wasn't there last year, sadly. But yeah, it was a really funny time. The dino suits were great. Everyone was so fun. Trying to think. Yeah. I think it was extra funny too because like I was filming from inside this dude, wait! Oh my gosh, can I show you guys? I posted it on my Instagram. I look like such a shy little dinosaur. Oh my gosh, wait, I need to show you guys. I think I'll have better pictures soon. How do I find it? No, wait, how do I find it? What if it's gone? Someone posted it on their story. Will I have it forever? I don't know, I'm looking. Yes! Okay, wait, I'm gonna have to take a screenshot because it's a video. But basically, it's so funny. Someone took a video of us, but because I was filming, okay, I was filming from the inside and the air, because I was holding my phone, the air was coming out from one of my arms, so I had to hold my arm with my other hand so that the air wouldn't, like, leave. Also, I had my elbows, like, chicken pose the entire time. I was literally like this the entire freaking time. Because the suit was, like, I couldn't see without doing that. So this is what I look like. Hold on, I'm snoozing ads. Let me see if you guys could see that. Do you guys see how my what my arms look like? Do you see that? I look like the shyest freaking dinosaur in the world. I look like I'm like, hi! like a super shy dino. I look like I need to use the bathroom. Dude, it's so funny. It's so funny. And then this was us three. So this was me. And then there's Pool. And then all the way in the back, the red one right there was the third dino that joined us. It was so fun. It was just a third dino. He was so funny. Yeah, it was a really fun time. You look like you really need to use the bathroom. I thought the arms were missing. No, that you had a hole or something in your arm. That way. No, I was trying to film some parts with my phone, and I was like, "Frick, the air's coming out." So I grabbed the other arm and held the hole. Also, I forgot my gloves for my hands, so I had like human hands. You're laughing every time you would turn around and see you. Like, I didn't know it looked like that. Dude, that was so funny. Oh my gosh. Not literally, Hochi. Oh, who stopped you? Wait, Pool, who stopped you in your dino suit? You know, was that D&D? The jail thingy where you put like your head and your arms in, and it put you like in jail position. Does that make sense? They were like inspecting your dino, and they were like to see if if you were like if you broke the law or something. Okay, that is D&D. Okay. Yeah. Pool got stopped at a D&D booth where what is that called? They put you in like a jail position. It's like a wooden piece, and they put your head in, and then your arms in, and then they like close it from the top. And they actually had, oh, is that what this called? Stocks? Okay. They actually had people at the con, like they stopped you and put you in there. And me and Pool were walking by, and then they were like, no. They stopped Pool, and I was like slowly backing away because I was like, I didn't do anything wrong. And yeah, I don't think the suit itself would have fit in there, but it was really funny. They were really funny, actually. There was a D&D booth. I wasn't 100% sure if that was D&D, but that was funny. I'm trying to think of, oh yeah, poster. He told you next year he will have a jail so we can he'll have a jail so you can fit. Dude, that's so funny. Oh my gosh, I'm actually, I'm a little worried, I'm a little scared, but that's so funny. A stockade? Yes. I had no idea what that was called. Imagine though, like 2 dinosaurs just chilling in there. I would totally do it. Zach, thanks so much for the 395 stream. Mark Wynn, thank you so much for the 16-month resub. Wolfblood, thank you so much for the 39-month resub. Enjoy you guys' channel point. Enjoy you guys' emotes or subs day. Any no ads for the next month. Both of you guys are so very kind for the resub. How are we? Welcome to the stream, guys. I'm telling stories of the convention, but we're about to get to the 2 bestest parts. Yeah. Hello, West. I'm doing fantastic. How are you doing? Welcome in. No, then thanks for the 7 stream streak. Enjoy your Tana points. How much for the Destiny poster? Yeah, it cost me quite a bit, actually. You're just trying to survive the heat. Gotcha. Well, hopefully you keep surviving the heat. Zach, it is good seeing you. I'm doing fantastic. Thanks for asking. I would send you some cold weather, but I've got 0 cold weather. You doing good, Wes? I'm glad to hear. I had so much fun. Hello, Bellavere. Yes! Speaking of this backdrop that is like 10 feet tall, the entire day I was like, I want that poster. I was literally scheming. I was like, who do I ask? I got to meet the owner of GCX. Not owner, sorry, let me rephrase. I got to meet the founder of GCX. And you guys did too, because he was on my live stream that Thursday. He was on my live stream on Thursday, and he said hi to everyone. He was the founder of GCX. And I was like, I should ask him. But I was like, where is he? I don't know. He could probably know if I was like, I want to ask someone if I can take this home. I literally was inspecting it, and I was like, do you think I could just take it? I mean, it's kind of very much noticeable to walk around with a 10-foot poster in my hand if I just walk it out and just take it. I was like, there's no way I'll get away with that. There's no way. Yes, there is a lot of founders. I feel like there's a lot of, it's not just like one founder. There's multiple CEOs, there's multiple founders. They all came together and have created this convention. Could be wrong though. Definitely someone correct me if I'm wrong. But yes, Broman, Gothalion, they have a big play in that. I think Dr. Lupo as well. Yes. It's a lot of them. Such a cool dude. When I saw him walk up, I knew you had it. Oh, no way! Yes. Hochi is indeed correct. Kevin Murray, yes, aka K Magic. probably bullied him for it. Okay, so this is how it was. Me and Pool sat down. I actually did get to meet Lupo 2 years ago. I was really nervous. And he was really funny because he was kind of laughing at me in like a funny way, but I was so nervous. I was like, oh my gosh, Dr. Lupo's right there and I want a picture. I was like, I want a picture, I want a picture. Yeah, Eric was there. Hochi was there. His wife was there. Like, so many people were there. He did, because I was just like standing there. I was like, Dr. Lupo, I want a picture. I like inched closer every time, and he like looked at me and he was like, hi. And he was like, well, if you want a picture, just ask. I was so nervous. He was laughing at how nervous I was. Anyways, he was actually really chill, obviously, but I don't know why I would think otherwise. I'm a lot less shy now, but I used to be so shy. I used to be scared to walk up to people to be like, and I have a picture. But yeah, he was really funny because he was laughing at me in a non-mean way. It was after the after party, yes. There's been so many of you guys were there and witnessed me being so shy next to Dr. Lupo. It was so funny. Yeah, I was in the Harry Potter section. I have a picture somewhere on my phone. I can show it to you guys. But yes. So that all happened. So Pool and we sat down on a bench and we're taking off our dino suits. It was like, I don't know, it was really close to 5 p.m. It was maybe like 10 minutes or 5 minutes before 5 p.m. And while we were taking it off, we were like debriefing. We were like, oh, that was so funny. We were sharing some pictures and everything. And all of a sudden, a security, she was the sweetest person ever. Oh my gosh, I didn't catch her name, but shout out to her. She was a security. Was her name Anne? Okay, Anne from security walked up to us. Yes, they were actively kicking us out. She was like, you guys gotta go. We are closing the convention. We're gonna start kicking people out and you guys gotta start walking out. And I was like, okay. And then I was like, wait! I turned to, I don't even know who I turned to. I think my mom or something. She was right next to me. My mom. I was like, I want the poster. We were literally not that far away. We were like 10 feet away from the poster, and I literally was eyeballing it. I was like, frick, I got so busy with the dino, I want that poster, and I don't know who to ask. And then my mom was like, why don't you just ask the security lady? And I was like, I don't think she can help me because she works at security. And I was like, frick it, we'll just ask. And I walked up to her, and I was like, so, I don't know if you can help me with this, but do you see that really cool poster over there? Is there any chance that I can take that home, or you know who I can ask to take that home? She literally smiled. She was the sweetest person. Shout out to Anne from security. She smiled and she was like, no, I don't have any, like, she doesn't have a say if I can have it or not. She looked at the poster and she was like, but you know what? Who just walked out of that room? It literally, the timing was insane. She was like, that person with the hat, walk up to him and ask him because he will definitely let you know if you can have it. And I was like, what are the chances? I run up to the group of people, not really knowing who she meant, and I was like, huh? I was like, I literally looked at all of them and I was like, hat. I was like, I want to ask a question. Is there any chance that I can take this poster home? And he looked at me and he was like, that poster? He was a little stressed and he was like, hold on, let me call someone. He was like, he was on the phone and he was like, hey, so you know that Destiny poster that we have? Yeah. Do we need that next year for GCX? Uh-huh. He turned to me and was like, are you local? And I was like, hell yeah, I live in Florida. And he was like, okay. He hung up and then left. And I was like, okay. So was that a yes? Was that a no? I don't know. I was literally standing there. I don't know. All I know is that like a lot of people from this stream were there as well. Everyone like witnessed it. And then he was talking to some other people. He was inspecting the poster. He was like kind of lifting it and like They started ripping it down because it was like taped to a really thick piece of styrofoam, and they were ripping it down. And I was like, are they just trying to see if they are allowed to, or are they like, is this a yes? And then they started like folding it and taking all the tape off and this and this and that. And that was the moment that I realized I got the poster. Like, legit. That was the moment that I realized that I got the poster. After he, like, I think it was a couple of people, and they were like, you have no idea how many people want that poster, and we're giving it to you. And I was like, there's no way. There's no way. And they were like, there's a couple people that asked, but they don't live in Florida, so they can't just take it on a plane, right? And I was like, yeah, I live here. No big deal. And as I was standing there for like a good 15 minutes watching them take down a poster so that I can carry it, and everyone around me was like, well, how are you gonna get it to the hotel room? How are you gonna get it home? Do you realize how big this poster is? Do you realize how this, how that? And I was like, I don't freaking care what the frick you guys are asking right now. I got the poster. And that is all that mattered in that moment. That is literally everything that mattered in that moment. I was so happy. I legit
Chad, we all
couldn't
know
believe
Sword.
it.
She is pretty, is she throws a lot. I mean, she throws so damn much. Where was I going with this?
Let me take over, movie guy.
Again!
Frick's word.
Thanks, tired. I forgot what I was saying.
You are welcome, movie guy. Frick's word. Frick's word.
Frick you too! By the way.
Love you, Swurg.
Wow, I was not expecting. Literally as soon as I was being mean. Weather, thank you so much for the 100 biddies! Don't worry, you'll have those pipes back in literally 20 minutes. But I will not organize them for you this time. Thank you, Weather, for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it. That is very, very kind. Thank you,
You
thank
meet
you.
any Borderlands VAs? And if so, did you remember to get me some autographs?
I got to meet 0 VAs. Except for Lodi. I met him at the boat. I'm so sorry. I legit did not get to meet any other VAs. I'll get to that in a second. I know I'm actually so sad I didn't get to meet a lot of VAs, but I'll get to that in a moment. Zwerg's response. Literally, everyone was asking me how this, how that, da 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 da, and I was like, I don't care what you guys are asking. I will literally worry about it later. I was like, that is the least of my worries. I got the poster. I'm getting it. However the frick we're getting it home is a problem for later on. I legit did not care. I got the poster and I'm carrying out. That's all that I cared about. So then I was like, so the CEO, by the way, signed my poster down here. He signed it in the corner. My plant is in the way. Sorry, I didn't mean to cover it. It's right there. He signed my poster. Anyways, because he was really awesome and kind for giving me the poster in the first place, so we had to have him sign it. Oh, is it hard to see? I'm sorry. But he signed it, which I'm really happy about. So, such a cool memory. This is literally, like, core memory. This is insane. He gave it to me, and he was like, alright, here you go. It's all yours. And I was like, there's no way. Like, I actually can't believe this. And then Anne from security was there as well. She was smiling so much because she saw how happy I was. Dude, I was happy. I was jumping up and down. I'm not even kidding. I was so happy. And everyone was like, I can't believe this is happening. And then he was like, all right, Anne from security knows She literally told all the other securities on your way out that you are walking through this with the poster. So I don't think I could have stolen it. Not that I wanted to, obviously. But I think security would have gotten my ass if I walked out with a big ass poster, because they were like, all the security members know you're good to go. And I was like, okay, I guess this is it. This is it. We were like the last people out of the convention. We carried it out of the convention. And everyone that we walked past was like, is that the Destiny poster? That it was so funny. They were like, Zwerg? You actually got, like, I legit was talking about it to almost everyone the entire day of how much I wanted that poster. They're like, you actually got it? And then we started walking it out of the convention, and we were at City Walk. Guys, the only way to get from City Walk to my hotel was to either walk it, which was it was like 105 degrees. It was so hot. It was probably gonna be like a 20 to 30 minute walk at least in a 105 degree weather. Or we go with the boat or with the shuttle bus. And I was like, okay, I mean, I don't mind walking it. It's gonna be a struggle. The thing was, there were storm clouds brewing in the distance. I was like, alright, well, it got even better! Walking wasn't really an option. So we were by the boat dock, which, by the way, that's where I met Lodi. He was there. I didn't want to bother him for too long because he had his family there and everything, and you know, he had a really busy day that day. He had the most insane, like, meet and greet. People stood in line to meet him for like 3 hours long. Like, the line was insane for Lodi. You guys? Eric! Thank you so much for gifting out a sub! That is very, very kind of you. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, thank you. Congrats to the person that got the gift of sub from Eric. Weather! Thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs! You are so kind, Weather. I appreciate the 20 gifted. I hope every single one of you guys that got a gifted sub enjoy your emotes, your subs day, and no ads for the next month. For anyone that is not subbed, ads are about to start. Don't worry, I will not continue the story until you are back from ads. Just an FYI. Weather, thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. Congratulations to every single one of you that got a gifted sub. Enjoy your emotes, your subs day, and no ads for the next month. Thank you so much, Weather. You are so insanely kind for that. I appreciate it. That is a lot of gifted! Thank you! I was shaking my head. Shuttle bus definitely no, because people could easily dent the poster. Takes too much room. It did. I think it would have been fine in like the middle of the walkway, right? But yes. So the best bet was walking, but the rain clouds were coming in too, and I was like, this is gonna be great. Like, I don't want anyone passing out, and like it was just really hot of a walk. Just goes to show that you do read chat. Hello, Marco. How are you? Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Michael, welcome in. How are you? How are you? Welcome from, hello from Russia. Welcome from Russia. How are you? You're still laughing? What did you do to the hotel room then? Right. Where I almost paid a fortune? Right. Mike was constantly asking me if she's, yeah, he was like, is she serious? Is she serious right now? Like, is she actually taking a poster with her? Is she being serious? Like, seriously? Dude, I don't even know. I don't want to talk about who was all there because I'm actually going to forget someone. There were so many people that watched me get this poster from my community. They were all there. They were like all there. We all walked to the like through the city park. We all tried to figure it out on how to get this thing to my hotel. Okay, so now that ads are over, we can keep talking. There were so many problems, guys. The first problem was, are we allowed to bring this 10-foot poster on the boat? Holy! So I walked up to, because there's a lot of captains. I walked up to the captain. I was like, hey man. I was like, I got this from the convention that was happening this weekend. Any chance I can get this on a boat? And he was like, I don't think so. Because there's a lot of people. And this thing is going to take up a lot of space. And there's a lot of rules with safety. Then he called Universal Security. By the way, she was amazing. Shout out to her. I don't know her name. It wasn't Anne from security. This was another person from security. I think she was like the head of security. She was really kind. She walked up and she was like, so, what's the problem? And then a captain explained to her, and then she looked at me, and she looked at my poster, and she was like, okay, so here's the thing. Universal has a lot of safety rules, and if anything were to happen on that boat, that poster goes against safety. And I was like, you know what? I understand. And they're awesome. Like, Universal's awesome for keeping their safety rules. I completely understood. So, they were talking. The captain was like, we can probably try and call in a whole nother boat so that it doesn't, like, interfere with their already boat so that people, you know, wouldn't have to wait in line extra long because we're taking up so much space on the boat. And so they were doing this whole thing, and he was like, okay, so we need an extra boat with an extra captain so that we can get this group of people up and going, and this and this and that. So they got it. They got us an extra boat. Literally, I feel honored. Holy frick. Shout out to that captain. I was gonna tip him, but he ended up not being our boat captain. I never saw him again, which was really sad. And then the security lady was like, oh, you know, like, what is this and this and this and that. She apparently played a lot of World of Warcraft. We had a pretty big conversation because we were waiting for the boat for like the longest time. Finally, the boat arrived. We got the poster on a boat. It literally took up an entire bench at the back of the boat. We got the poster on a boat. Everyone got on. Everyone, like, that was there. Clean Place was there, and he was laughing his ass off the entire way on, like, home. He was just laughing his ass off. In the middle of that boat ride, so there were convention people on that boat, but there were also non-convention people on a boat. Like, there were legit people who came from across the world to go visit Universal. There were, like, tourists on the boat as well. Like, that boat was pretty packed with my poster in the back. For some reason, at exactly that moment, I realized it was Rager's birthday. And he was helping carry the poster as well. So I go and turn to him, and I'm like, Rager! Because the boat was so loud, I was screaming across the entire boat. I was like, happy birthday! And then after I said that, I started singing happy birthday to him on the boat, and the entire boat started singing happy birthday! It was amazing. It was great. He was so embarrassed. Mission accomplished. I have never seen him so embarrassed ever before. It was the funniest thing ever. I started singing happy birthday as loud as I could, and then like, I know because, like, all us convention people were kind of sitting together. So it was, like, kind of 40% of the boat was, like, convention, and the 60% of the boat were people we had no idea who they were. Everyone started singing happy birthday. It was the most amazing thing in the world. It was so good. And we will never see Raider again. We will, no. He was so mad. I literally, because he was sitting, like, kind of that way, so I, like, turned around to look at him as I was singing. He looked at me, and he was just shaking his head, and he was just like, oh god. Because, like, everyone knew we were singing to him, too, because I was like, you know, like, hey, happy birthday, you know? I was pointing to him and everything. It was really funny. So we sang happy birthday to him, and he was like, I'm never talking to you ever again. And dude, it was so funny. The best part, that wasn't the only time you did that to Rager on Saturday. Wait, what did I do? The only time you did that to Rager on Saturday? Oh, frick, no, wait. What did I do that I don't remember? Wait, Saturday? Wait, what did I do? Oh, I did! That was the night I went back up to the rooftop. I did! Yes! Oh my gosh, that was so funny. Yeah. Yeah, it was really funny. Yeah. I knew it was gonna embarrass him. Wait, who said that? Zach, you die of embarrassment. I thought it was great. I thought it was amazing. If someone did that to me, I would have been like, frick yeah. Dude, it was so funny. Anyways, yeah, so I literally went out of my shyness bubble. I've been shy all my life. Every year it's gotten less. This year I just didn't care. This is the year of me getting out of my shyness. Okay, except for yesterday. I met a bungee dev yesterday and I was actually really shy. I was really shy. But yeah, that was like the least shy I've ever been. Did you get the drink? Oh, I did. Oh, I did. I did. Okay, anyways, so we got on a boat. We left the boat. We arrived at the hotel, but it wasn't my hotel. You have to like walk a little bit, like you have to like walk an extra, I don't even know, 8 minutes to get, maybe 10 minutes to get to like my hotel. So we were carrying it through the first hotel. We went outside, walked across the streets, this and that. We got to my hotel. And I was like, okay, what now? How do we get it up to my room? I went to the front desk and I was like, do you see that big ass poster? Yeah. Is there any way you think that's gonna fit in the elevator? And she was like, no, it's not gonna fit in the elevator. I was like, break. I was like, do you guys have stairs? I'll literally just walk it up with stairs. And she was like, we only use stairs for emergencies. And I was like, girl, this is an emergency. She wasn't letting me use the stairs because it wasn't an emergency. I got really pissed off. I was like, what do you mean? I was like, there's no way we get it this far and now I can't bring it up to my hotel room. I was like, can I leave it down here with you? She was like, no, we can't take this big poster. And I was like, well, what the frick am I supposed to do? Okay, so we took like 5 minutes to strategize on what to do. And I was like, you know what? Frick it. We're just gonna try the elevator anyways. So it was me, Lunari, and Mott. Everyone else was there too still. But we tried to squeeze it into the elevator. So the elevator was really tall, but it wasn't 10 feet tall. So elevator, right? We had the poster like this. It was like slanted. And it worked. It fit perfectly. It fit. We went up. We got it into our hotel room. It was amazing. We got it. The next part that had us worried was how we're gonna get it home. But we got it. It frickin' worked, guys. It worked. You like it, Pickle Predator? I got it from the convention! I just told the story of how I got it. This was at the convention, and they had it up for, like, to take pictures for anyone that wanted to take pictures with a Destiny backdrop, and I got it. I got to take it home. I did, Drabian! Thank you so much for asking! It was the best GCX I've ever been to. I think the only picture you didn't have from that whole ordeal was you stuffed behind a poster. Dude, I know! Okay, so this is what happened. I had the poster kind of like this. Mott was on this side. Lunari was on this side. I was behind a poster. So when we walked inside the elevator, the wall was behind me, and the poster was, like, above me, like this. And I, like, peeked through the poster, and I saw everyone else standing by that elevator, just, like, waving because we got it in. I was just like, bye, everyone! We got it in the elevator! And we went up, and we got it in. The thing is that night, I had another really important meeting that I needed to attend to that I was almost late on. So we got it up to the hotel room, worked perfectly. I had 30 minutes to get to another meeting. I was rushing that entire time because I knew I had to be somewhere at a specific time, and I was rushing like crazy. I had to go to a meeting. Yeah, sorry, can't say. Lips are sealed. Sorry, can't talk about it. But yeah, so I had to rush back to the city walk. I could say where it was. I had to rush back to city walk. So I as soon as I got it in, we left the hotel room. We went back to city walk. I mean, it was fine that I was like a couple minutes late, but like it worked out. I got there in time. We had some food and it was done. So I was still in City Walk and it was I don't even know. I think it was like I don't even know, like 8:30 or something like that. If anyone disturbs this, it's you. You're the absolute most adorable and sweetest person I've ever met. I'm so happy for you. Thank you. I'm so happy too. Sweetest person I've ever met. You're so kind. I'm so happy for you. The poster is legit the coolest poster I've ever seen. I'm jealous if you, but like it. Like I said, if anyone deserves it, it's you. Thank you. I would be jealous too for anyone that got this poster if it wasn't me. It is such a cool poster. You have no idea how honored I feel. It is, oh my gosh. Like, it's like a dream. Does that even make sense? It doesn't feel real. Everything just like worked out so wonderfully. I did, Ritter. I watched highlights sadly, but I did. When I saw you got it, I was happy. It made me even better. It made it even better that I got to meet you and take a photo in front of it. Yes! No, actually, hello, December Plays. It was an absolute blast, and I feel really, I find it really awesome that I got to meet you. The fact that we took a picture in front of this, and I have, like, that's so cool. That is so cool. Thank you so much, December Plays. You guys have no idea how happy I am that I got this this poster. And I love the fact that, yes, I took a lot of pictures with a lot of people in front of that poster. And to look at all the pictures that people have been posting and the pictures that I have taken by this poster as well, and then just knowing that it's in my room is such an insane, it's so surreal. It is a crazy feeling. I hope you had a blast this entire GCX. When you get to go to GCX and finally meet you and give you the cookbook, yes, absolutely ninja. I will be there next year. What Eric said, yes. My lips are sealed. Okay, so Nico is really curious of what happened to my hotel room. Guys, I almost had to pay a fortune to the hotel because of what happened. So after I had my really important meeting, we decided, and by we, I mean my family. So Thursday, we went around City Walk, and there was like my mom and my brother were like, "Oh my gosh, I'm thirsty. I want something cold." And there was a slushy place, like literally right next to us. And they were like, "Oh, let's go." So if you were in that stream, you know, because I was like, "Oh, they only have alcohol." But my brother ended up getting it anyways, and it was the most delicious thing ever. You couldn't taste any of the alcohol. It was really good. Yes, it is. Eric. The Lenari incident. So we were like, oh, you know what? It's the last day or the last night of GCX. Let's go grab a drink and go back to the hotel and meet everyone at the rooftop. And I was like, yeah, let's do it. So we got a drink and I was like, oh, there's alcohol in it. I'm just gonna share
Less
with
than 3.
because my mom was gonna get one, my brother was gonna get one, and I was like, I'll just share with you guys because I don't really drink often. I don't need that much alcohol. But then I somehow got convinced to get my own cup. So I got my own cup. And it was like this big of a cup. It was good. We all got it. We all tried it at the same time. And I was like, oh God. Oh no. There was like triple the amount of alcohol in there. than there was on Thursday. Because you were able to taste it. No one wants to share. I was like, ooh, this is gonna be great. But I was like, I couldn't stop drinking because it was good. I had pina colada. My mom had the blue raspberry one. And my brother mixed blue raspberry and strawberry. They were all good. Stuff went crazy after that. So we were just sipping. We were walking around City Walk a little bit. And we were like, oh, we have time. Da 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 da. We went down to the boat. There was a big sign, can't leave on the boat with alcohol. And we're like, oh, frick. We have this full-ass cup of a slushie with alcohol. I was like, well, what the frick are we supposed to do now? It was like almost, I think it was like 9 p.m., I think, ish, or almost 9. It was like 8:30, 8:45. Like, this is gonna go well. I was like, I can't drink it all. I legit couldn't drink it all. It was way too much for me. And so we were just like, okay, well, I guess we'll walk another round a little bit through City Walk. And then we were like, oh, there is the walking path. So to get to the hotel that I was at, you could take the boat, the shuttle bus, or you can walk. And I was like, oh, we could just go through the walking path. You know, it might be nighttime, but that's fine. We tried there. The security was like, you can't leave with alcohol. I was like, frick. We had to walk, like, we walked back into City Walk, and I was like, there's no way we can leave. Until my mom was like, Swerg, we have an entire backpack of shaker cups. That explains why it took so long. Yeah, exactly. We were ready to leave, but they wouldn't let us. Yeah, you guys, I know. You guys know what happened after that. I know. Don't worry. It was, I know. Yeah. Dude, yes. I know my mom was texting with, Ho-Chi. And because they were like, oh, when are you guys gonna be at the rooftop? And my mom was like, oh, like 30 minutes. And then the 30 minutes turned into like an hour or like an hour and a half, literally, because we couldn't leave. And then, dude, so we did that. We got past security. Shout out to security at Universal. They're really great. And, well, we had to take the walking path because the line at the boat got too long at that point. We did try to drink as much as we could before we left the park. I legit drank this much and it hit me. Dude, it hit me like a brick wall. I was like, this is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be great. So we were walking, we were sipping, we were walking, we were sipping. And then all of a sudden it got weird. I can hear my mom laughing from downstairs. I can hear her laugh. Dude, oh my gosh. My mom, my brother, we were drunk. We were drunk. Dude, it was the funniest thing ever. My dad wasn't. So we were walking, and my brother starts, isn't there an alligator in the water? So that day, there was Universal Security was searching for an alligator in the water because there was an alligator in there. And if they know there's an alligator in there, they try to take it out immediately. There is an alligator lurking in that water, and we don't know if they got it on that Saturday. So that night we were walking, the water was like 5 feet away from us. And we're just like, my brother's like, so guys, do you think they got the alligator? And then we panic because alligator. And then, dude, I don't know. Like, we got lost in the sauce. We took, like, a couple wrong turns. We had no idea where we were going. My dad was the only sober one. but my brother was really determined on which way to go, so we went with him. It turned out that we took a wrong turn somewhere. We went the wrong direction in a way, which ended up not being a wrong direction. It just meant we were walking for like an extra 20 minutes rather than not an extra 20 minutes. That's okay, because it was the funniest walk that I have ever taken with my family. My mom starts doing this little mind game, right? So much happened. Dude, I don't know. My brother was yapping and yapping and yapping. My mom was laughing her ass off. I was laughing my ass off. My dad was just walking. He at some point walked like faster than us because we were taking so long. Anyways, my mom started doing mind games with my brother and I, but guys, there's ads. My mom started making mind games with my brother and I, but I caught on to it at some point, but my brother didn't, and it was the funniest thing ever. Secret route with mind games, actually. Thanks to dude, I will say that I'm not a fan of alcohol. I don't think I have ever been that drunk in my entire life than I was that night. And I've never seen my mom nor my brother that drunk either. Dude, I don't, like, they tripled the thing. We got the drink on Thursday and it was like not that bad. We got it that night and all of us got a cup and they tripled the amount of alcohol and I was like, this is gonna go well. Yes. No, thank you, Nico. Dude, it was the funniest thing. Is work, you okay? So, hello, kill sequence. Now that the ads are over in 10 seconds, Miss Allen's work being drunk, it was really funny. Don't worry, it gets worse. Okay, so my mom starts doing mind games. She was like, should I do it with you guys? So she was like, hey, cause my brother on the ground, on the walkway, I don't know who it was, but somebody spray painted letters on a walkway. And he was like, oh, look, M-U-M, mum. And we kept walking. And he was like, oh, look, it's now H-M-N, and we kept walking. Dude, he was so funny. He was doing that for like 10 minutes, and it was so funny. We were laughing. My mom starts doing a mind game, and she said, guys, what does O-N-E spell? O-N-E. What is it, guys? 1. Nice. What does Oni? What does, well, frick, I don't even remember what she all said. Frick. Oh yeah. What does TWO stand for? Eric, you're spoiling. TWO. Yes, I'm asking you guys to pronounce with text. 2. Perfect. What does THREE spell? Three. Nice. Wow, you guys are doing good. Nice. Yeah. 3. Perfect. Okay. What does FATHER spell? What does FATHER spell? I can't. I actually can't. Right, so what does Yeah. And my brother goes, fatter? And my mom goes, no, that's not it. What does F-A-T-H-E-R spell? So for anyone that said fatter, you are wrong. He goes, fatter? I kid you not, that lasted for 20 minutes. And my mom goes, no, that's not it. F-A-T-H-E-R. And he goes, fatter! He got louder and more aggressive every single time he pronounced it. And it lasted 20 minutes, guys. I'm not even kidding. I'm over here laughing my ass off because I'm like, oh, father. Yeah. And he goes, fat? Her! Fatter! He got more loud and aggressive every single time, guys. It was the funniest thing ever. My mom was laughing her ass off so much. She needed to go pee so bad. She was like, stop, I'm gonna go pee, I'm gonna pee. Like, the entire time. I was laughing, and I was like, if you pee your pants, I'm gonna pee my pants, because I need to pee too, so don't laugh too hard to pee so that I need to go pee. So y'all need to get it freaking together. My brother got so loud and so aggressive, my dad was gone. He was so far ahead of us, he sped walked. And the thing that goes in my family is that if someone in my family is embarrassing, we're like, we don't know them. No, we're not related. No, I don't know who that person is. That's how we do it. And that's what my dad was doing. Because there occasionally were other people that, like, came by and passed us, and my brother was like, fatter! The entire time. It was, like, the funniest thing. And, like, my dad was gone. He was like, I don't know them. I don't know who these people are. Fat her. I barely knew her. That was good. Dude, it went on for so long. My mom almost peed her pants. I almost peed my pants. It was the funniest thing. I was basically crawling on the ground because I was laughing so hard. I was crawling down a sidewalk. I'm not even kidding. I physically could not stand with how much I was laughing. So, that's how it went the entire time. We almost got lost again, and we came across people, and we were like, which way? So my dad left, right? We didn't know what way to go. You think we know what way to go in that condition? No, we had no idea where to go. So the pathway split up into two directions, and we're like, what the frick? We were trying to read the sign, and it made zero sense. And then there was another family that came past us, and my mom and my brother are still at it with fatter! And the guy was like, do y'all need help? I'm pretty sure he knew we were lost, because at some point we were just like... And then he helped us know which path, and then literally down at the end of the path, my dad was just standing there, and we're like, okay. Literally leaving us, lost the sauce, not knowing which way to go. Kind of sounds. They kept doing it in front of the hotel, and I was like, I don't know who is going to be in that hotel lobby, because a lot of the people at the convention are at that specific hotel, or like any hotel, to be honest, but a lot of people go to that hotel. And I was like, if you guys say fatter constantly in the hotel lobby, there's going to be problems. I was like, y'all better not start yelling fatter in the frickin' lobby. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember until we got into the room. I don't remember what happened. I'm pretty sure they were doing fatter in the elevator. I'm not even kidding. Because at that point, I don't think my brother still... No, wait. I don't know. When did we tell him? Dude, I don't remember. I think before we got to the hotel, my mom finally told him it was father, but he still was so confident it was fatter. He didn't believe it. He was like, no, it's not. It's literally fatter. So the entire elevator up, I'm pretty sure there were other people in there. I don't really remember. I don't remember going up, but they were still doing it. We got to the hotel room. Thank you, Jay. Thank you. And in the hotel room, my mom is on one of the beds. My brother, I don't even know, was I think like in the bathroom area, and by bathroom I mean like by the sink and the mirror, because it's kind of in the room in a way. So my mom goes fatter. My brother goes it is fatter. Like the entire time we were in that room. And then I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna go up to the rooftop because I thought that was a really great idea because that was the plan in the first place. And I was like, oh, but I wanted to bring some of my shaker cups. So I have shaker cups, but I was like, I'm gonna sign it beforehand so that way I could just give it to people because I was semi-drunk. Oh, okay, Lunari said I knew by then. Lunari became a meme. Dude, it was the funniest thing ever. Dude, my entire family's in the chat. She completely ignores your comment. Okay, so Lunari knew before we got to the hotel, but he was still very confident it was fatter. Was spelling not his best subject at school? You know, I thought he was like the best out of all of us, but I think not when he's drunk. You gonna sign one for me? So I was signing shaker cups on the bed while everyone else was getting ready. I was like, perfect. Lunari goes, can I sign one? And I was like, no. But then I was like, you know what? Actually, yeah, I'll let you sign one cup and we can make it really special and we can see if somebody wants the signed cup of both me and Lunari. So Lunari wanted to sign a shaker cup. I gave him my Sharpie and he was signing it and I was like, okay, as soon as he's done signing it, I was like, we'll go up. He started signing it and he was like, oh frick. And I was like, what do you mean frick? What did you do? I was like panicking because I was like, I only have a limited amount of shaker cups. I was like, what do you mean frick? I was like, did you misspell? He was like, no, it's worse. I think at that point I was in the mirror sink area, so I was like around a corner. And he comes running with the shaker cup and everything. He was like, the Sharpie exploded and now it's all over the cup. There was a big ass blob on the cup of my silver looking Sharpie. Yes, I'll see if I have the cup and I'll show you guys. I know I have it, but yes. There's a big ass blob on the cup now. And he comes running to the bathroom with the Sharpie in his hand, the cup, and he's like, it's exploding, it's exploding, it's exploding everywhere. The Sharpie really did kind of explode. The ink went everywhere on the floor. And I didn't know. I grabbed the cup and I was like wiping. I was like, freak, the blob isn't coming off. The Sharpie dries too fast. My brother was staring at the ground and is like, There was a blob of like this much on the wooden floor. Silver. The hotel floor. And I was like, frick. We grabbed tissues. It was like right there by the sink, which was really nice. We grabbed tissues and we were like, how fast do you think it dries? We wiped it. It became a blob of this big on the wooden floor.
The word would maybe father, but let's be honest, fatter is funnier, especially pronouncing it like fatter. But anyways, welcome back. Saul Color missed you. Also, Saul Color made an edit. Is it okay to post it in the Discord?
Absolutely, always, Soul Killer, always. Right, so, I poured half of my hand sanitizer on it, because I was like, hand sanitizer has alcohol, that should probably work. It made it worse. So now it has become into a blob of this size, on the wooden floor, silver, very noticeable. And both my mom and my brother stopped talking. That was the quietest I've heard them that entire night. I was the one laughing my ass off. That was the funniest thing for me. But in my mind, I was like, how much is this hotel gonna charge me? Like, this is gonna be absolutely terrible. We tried everything. We tried water, we tried hand sanitizer, we tried everything. We tried rubbing it. Everything made it bigger. So then we Googled. Actually, we Googled. Always charge. Well, I don't know. They were gonna make me replace the floors. I don't want to know how much that was gonna cost. So we Googled and they were like, oh, dish soap. And I was like, well, we don't have dish soap. Dish soap actually does fix a lot of things. And then we were like, oh, frick. Let's try soap instead. So my mom started first. My brother and my mom
Hotels
on the
have
ground.
way more interesting stains. Yours just happens to be the most noticeable.
It was so bad. It was so bad. My mom and my brother both had a soap bar in their hand, sitting on the floor, scrubbing it with the soap bar. I kid you not. It was the funniest thing for me. They weren't laughing. I was laughing, even though I was gonna have to, like, it was my hotel room. I was gonna be the one paying, right? But they were just sitting there like scrub, 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 scrub. They started scrubbing like crazy. Yes. Mike, my dad, dude, he legit claimed a spot in that hotel room and that was his throne spot. It was the funniest thing. So the hotel room, right? They had a singular chair in that hotel. Well, they had two chairs, but they had a singular chair in a corner, and he claimed that spot. The thing about the hotel room was that he was sitting this way, right? That way was the view to the bathroom sink. And the bathroom sink it wasn't a wall. It was kind of a little see-through. Don't worry, it wasn't the toilet. It was like the sink and the mirror. And you could see through it. And I was on that side at some point and I saw him sitting there scrubbing. He was sitting there the entire time, watching them, and us and me panic about the floor, of how there's a big ass Sharpie blob on the floor that's silver, making it worse, and panicking on scrubbing it, and he never said a singular word. That guy was sitting there so silently in his chair, just like, y'all's problem, y'all fix it, basically. Dude, it was so funny. My mom and I were like, this guy, we're like, hello? SOS, help? Oh my gosh. He was so chill, but he was always like, y'all made the mess, so fix it, in a way, you know? Like, that's literally the look that he gave us. Y'all made it, y'all made the problem, so fix it, in a way. The thing is, my dad knows how to fix a lot of things, and I'm pretty sure he probably knew how to fix this, but he was like, not my problem, not my fixing. He was so done with us from that, like, almost, I don't even know, like 30 plus minute walk from the city walk to the hotel because we took so many wrong turns. It was insane. So my mom ended up like scrubbing it more. It ended up, believe it or not, it ended up coming off the wooden floor. Believe it or not. So then she gave me the soap and then I started sitting there scrubbing. And remember how Hochi thought we were gonna take like 30 minutes to get to the rooftop? It's been like way over an hour at this point because so many things happened. Exactly, Valenti, exactly, yes. Yes is yes. This is y'all's problem, I'm just here for the entertainment. Honestly, he was just sitting there watching us, he was like, this is not my problems. I was internally panicking, because it was gonna cost me a frick ton, probably. And my mom and my brother were just not speaking any words. But eventually my brother warmed up and he was like laughing. He was like, oh, this is fine. Look, it's coming off. It actually worked, but it didn't work 100%. Just don't tell the hotel, guys. I'll show you the picture. I wish I had a before picture, but I was like laughing so much that I was laughing and panicking all at the same time that I didn't take a picture of it. So I apologize that I don't have a before picture, but I have an after picture. So this was the floor. Right? Hold on. I'm gonna have to make this bigger so I can see. That was the wooden floor. So this might be better. Right. So that was the wooden floor. Right. Now everybody can see. Do you guys see that? Do you guys see that? That was the blob of silver Sharpie. And not even that. There is more right here. There is more right here. I'm kidding you. I'm not kidding you. It was everywhere. It was legit everywhere. You know what? Now it was not noticeable. So our plan was, when we checked out, to just put a towel above it on the ground, just lay it on top of it. They probably wouldn't notice it anymore. So, I think we're good. I haven't been contacted yet. It's been a day-ish. 2 days-ish. And so I think we're in the good, guys. I think we're okay. It was really bad. I know this doesn't look like anything, but it was so... Dude, the blob ended up being this big on the floor. I'm not even kidding. It was so bad. It was silver. It was so noticeable. And, oh my gosh, it was so bad. But we got it off pretty good. I think, yeah. I know, dude, I was like, oh no, how much is it gonna cost, you know? They have to buy new flooring panels for that part. Wait until you see an extra hotel charge in your bank account. You know, I will say I haven't checked that yet. I just mainly have checked to see if they contacted me, which they haven't, so I assumed I was in a good. Now, I feel like I should check my bank to make sure that it didn't pull off more. I know, someone's not getting their deposit, literally. Those okay, those 5 panels are like $20 or so. That's not bad. That's $100, but you know, it could have been worse. So maybe a couple hundred at most. Okay, it's here. I was thinking like a couple $1,000. Give it until Wednesday. Take 3 business days. Okay. Well, I'll get back to you. Oh, stains take 3 business days. I'll get back to you guys. We'll see what happens. Then, yeah, after that, we went up to the rooftop. We met a couple gamers. We met a lot of gamers. And we told everyone the story up there. They were all laughing their asses off. My mom, my brother, and myself still being drunk like crazy. Just, dude, my mom was doing the fatter game to literally everyone she was seeing up there. She literally gave the game to everyone. Hello, Back Monster! How are you? Welcome in! They would have known. I don't think they would have known. It's not, yeah, I think we fixed it up pretty good. I just wish it would have been on camera. And I wish I filmed it, but I was laughing too much. I was panicking too much that like, I just did not realize I should have picked up my camera. The memory surprises. I'm telling you, this was the best GCX that I have ever been to in terms of everything. The people that I have met, the amount of you guys I got to meet IRL made me so extremely happy. I love meeting you guys IRL, and that is literally the reason I go to conventions. It is to meet you guys and to see the entire gaming community come together and just be so kind to each other, not just through gaming, but IRL as well, and be there for each other. It is so amazing to see. And honestly, GCX as a whole has always been such an incredible convention. So all of that was amazing. The memories I made with my family, absolutely amazing. It started on Thursday, ended on Sunday. The amount of memories that, like, I've never been that drunk with my family, nor have I seen everyone that drunk before, nor myself. It was absolutely hilarious. I loved it all. It was just so many memories, so many amazing and funny times. It was truly one of the best GCXs I've ever been to. I got the poster from GCX. Like, the memories are not ending. They're not ending, and it is just so amazing, and I love it so much, and I love the fact that I have gone past my shyness so much. I'm so extremely proud of myself. This entire year, I have gone from being shy to barely being shy, and like, it's literally been like that the entire year, and I'm so extremely proud of myself. Like, there's just so much that happened within those 4 days. I'll never forget. I'll legit never forget. I always light up when I get to see you at GCX. Magmar, it was, and I got to see you so often too. I'm so glad I ran into you so many times too. Always loved seeing you, and you were, and everyone that signs your head as well. Always love seeing how every day your head looks differently signed. It's such an amazing idea, and it's become such a big trend there as well, and it's just so awesome. You're always so friendly and welcoming. Thank you, Mac Monster. Legit one of the people you make it to a point to find year after year. Thank you so much. No, literally, that is awesome. I appreciate it so much, Mac Monster. It is also super awesome to literally see you like every GCX year, and have been for so many years, and I really hope that keeps going for many more years to come, because likewise. Drinking with the right people is always a great time. Definitely is, yes. So the only problem is that we were drunk. I was at the rooftop. Well, we were all at the rooftop. We were hanging out. The next morning, I was supposed to meet up with people at 8 in the morning in the lobby, because I was going to Epic Universe yesterday with friends, clan members, and a bunch of other people. So if I wouldn't have been there on time, I would have gotten yelled at really, 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 really bad. Because the entire night that night, they were like, 8 a.m. guys, 8 a.m. Freaking wake up at 8 a.m. or like be there at 8 a.m. This and this and this and that. And I was like, oh gosh, because I needed to pack that night as well. And then I had the poster, and I was like, somehow I need to figure out how to deal with the poster before I go to Epic Universe. So that was a whole thing. It is low-key becoming iconic. It really is. Like, it really is. You get so many new friends from people seeing it and funny conversations from it. I love it. No, I really do hope you keep doing it. It is such a great time, though. Because it's like, you know, you could talk to anyone and you could be like, oh yeah, the guy who lets people sign his head. I'm pretty sure that pretty much the entire GCX community knows who you're talking about, right? Because it's, you know, like, people see you walking around, and for anyone that doesn't know, Mac Monster has done it for a couple years now. Mac Monster is bald. This sounds so funny when I say that. And he lets people at the convention sign his head with markers. And at night, he would wash it off. So then the next day, different people or new people or, some of the same people, I'm not really sure how exactly you do it, but people get to sign his head again. So I saw you Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. I don't think I saw you Sunday. And each day, like, it was new signatures on his head. So if you were there and you saw him, that is him. And if you weren't there, and if you plan on going to GCX, watch for someone with a bald head that has signatures on his head, and you'll know it's McMonster. Every time I see him, it's just always so great. McMonster's really kind too. He's super awesome. And it's just like, it is an iconic thing. If you ever go to GCX, it will continue to happen. Let's go! Frick yeah! One person about to ruin it for everyone. Yeah, you can't have nice things in this world. It is insane. Yeah. One person almost ruined it. Well, frick them. And for anyone that is not respectful, you did tell me about that. Yes. And it honestly made me furious because what you do, I think, is so awesome. It is so great. People talk about it. People recognize you because of that, right? And it's like, if you were to come to GCX next year, it would cross, like, I'd be like, oh my gosh, can't wait to sign McMonster's head this year, And I'm sure a lot of people think like that. But sadly, people try to not be respectful. And if you're not respectful, then I hope you have a really terrible nightmare every single night and spiders crawling up your nose, laying eggs in your nose, tickling it all day long. And I hope your ice cream always melts. And your spaghetti sauce always explodes in front of you when you're wearing something white. Didn't love seeing you every year. Like, you're so cheerful. Thank you! And awesome to me every time. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. That's so very kind of you to say. Can't say thank you enough, seriously. Thank you. Well, you always bring such great energy as well, by the way. So thank you as well. Thanks for the kind words. You're very welcome. I love to spread my kindness. Of course, Antigons! Thank you, Iz, family, and some of you that I meet. Yes! It was awesome meeting you. I hope you had a good time. I really do hope I get to see a lot of you guys next year. I know GCX is a whole year away. I will be at GCX next year. I find GCX so much fun. It does make it easier for me than other people because I am in Florida. Some people come across, like, from across the world, and I do know it gets very expensive, but I will definitely be there next year. If you are going next year, I know it's, for some people, it might be too early to say, but I do hope I get to meet a lot of new faces next year, as well as faces I've already met next year. I'm already so excited. I'm so sad this is only once a year because it's always a great time. The two main streamers were Lucky and me. Did you get to meet Lucky? It's the gods! I am so extremely honored. I'm so glad I got to meet you. Thank you so much. I feel so honored. You made this event better. You were so kind and welcoming. Thank you, Ansigons. Always. Like I said, I'm there for you guys. I love the convention. I love walking around in it and see what they have to offer, and I do that. But I will say that a lot of my time also goes to meeting you guys. And I don't care if it's at the con. I know everybody meets at, like, the rooftop. I don't care if it's up there. I don't care if it's somewhere random in City Walk. I do not mind people saying hi to me, no matter where I'm at. It just warms my heart because it's like, sometimes, like, for example, I saw Cacus at outside of GCX, and I hope I wasn't bothering him, but I quickly wanted to say hi. I was like, oh my gosh! I was like, hi, Cactus! That's you, right? He was like, yeah. I was like, oh my gosh, I just want to say hi, okay, bye. And I like left, and then I never saw him at the convention. You know, you never know if you're gonna see them again. The convention is a much smaller convention to like Gamescom, right? Okay, Gamescom is huge. TwitchCon, you know, like GCX is a much smaller convention. But there are people that have gone this year that I never got to see. I only saw Cactus once, and it was outside of the GCX. It was a city walk, and I took the chance to just quickly say hi, and then I left. And I never saw him again, and now I'm like, I'm glad I did, because I never saw him again. No, he did not. I didn't want to bother him too much, so I didn't stick around to talk to him for a really long time. I was like, you know, a lot of the times, I don't care for people to come and say hi. Some people like to be more private outside of the con, so I really didn't want to bother, although I'm pretty sure he didn't mind. But I literally get the same thing. I don't like to bother people, but I guess that shows that, like, you know, you might see them, so definitely take the chance to say hi, because you don't know if you're gonna see them the next day. I never, like, when was that? Well, I think that was Saturday. No, that was Friday. Yeah, I never saw him Saturday. I only saw him that one time, so I took the chance. But no, he did not. Nico, I did talk to him for a lot long. Oh, hi, Space! How are you? Welcome in. Mark thank you so much for the 17-month resub! I hope you enjoy your 17 months of being a sub, Mark. You know what that means? That means that next month, you will have a brand new badge next to your name, which is the start of the stars! Thank you so much, Mark for being a sub for 17 months and wanting to continue. Doc, thank you so much for gifting out a sub to Mac Monster. That is insanely awesome and kind of you, Mac Monster. Congratulations on a gifted. Enjoy your emotes, your subs day, and no ads for the next month. Thank you. Taken with the 50 stream streak, enjoy your channel points. Ultimate, thank you so much for the follow. Band-Aid, thanks for the 100 biddies. Eric, thank you so much for the song request. Soul Killer, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Mass Thor, thank you so much for the 34-month resub, which is so close to 3 years. I can't believe that's coming up. Time is flying. Literally, GCX, for me, felt like one full day, and that was it. GCX went by so fast for me. He kept seeing Cactus with his wife and young kids to do. Yeah, see, that's how I felt too, right? Especially if they're like with their families. I met Lodi at the boat when we were carrying the poster. Only I didn't realize at first because I was so busy with the poster and trying to get it on a boat. I think it was Phil that came to me and was like, "That's Lodi right there," and I was like, "Hi, Mr. Lodi." I literally went up there. I was like, "Hi, Mr. Lodi," and I like shook his hand. And I was like, "It is so awesome to meet you." And I was like, "You're great, but I also don't want to bother you too much," because he was with his kids and family. And I was like, "I'll leave you to it." He looked like he definitely wanted to keep talking, but then the line started moving because the boat was, you know, he was trying to get on a boat and everything. I was like, you have a fantastic evening. I just want to come say hi. He's so awesome and chill. I mean, they all are. I will say, so Purpley asked me, I don't think he's here anymore, but there were so many voice actors this weekend, from Fallout, from Borderlands, from Overwatch, Destiny. I didn't get a chance to get a signature from any of them. But I did get a gift from someone with a signature. I know that Ikora and Lodi they both had a line, and people were in that line for like 3 hours to get to meet them and get a signature. That is insane. I understand that so many people want to meet them, but I did not have the time to stand in a line for 3 hours. I was way too busy to do that. So, yeah. That is crazy. What Fallout stuff was there? Does anyone know specifically? I'm not too familiar with Fallout because I haven't played the game, but it was really, really, really cool. I recorded a lot with my vlog that I can't show you right now because I don't have that stuff here. My editor has it instead. I recorded a bunch of stuff with Fallout. They had an insane setup. Hello, Raisin! It was me! Yeah, the Fallout experience was huge. It was really good. That was Mina Dinosuit, yes. Yes, it was. It was me and Pool. Yep, Pool's in the chat. It was me and Pool. Hello! Senpai Slade, how are you with the 25-month resub? I appreciate it very much. Very awesome, very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. 25-month resub. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. There were some actors from Prime's Fallout series, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, I believe so too. Dude, one of them jump scared me, and I'm pretty sure he was doing a meet and greet. So he was, I don't know exactly who he was, if he was an actor, or if he was a VA, but he ended up doing a meet and greet, and he jump scared the frick out of me. So for anyone that was there, or not, but if you were there, you would probably remember. So the Fallout stuff, right? Let's pretend Fallout is here. They had like an entire big bench, or like table, and behind it, there was so much Fallout themed stuff there. You actually felt like you were walking into a world of Fallout. And you could like peek in there and you could look through it. And there was a guy in a bunny suit as well. Maybe some people recognize that. And so there was this entire table. Behind it were Fallout people. They were dressed as Fallout. There was a lot of decor. And then it went around a corner this way. So table, and then there was a wall. And then you could walk this way, right? And you could walk really far that way. And it was like a black wall. And then there was like a little cutout of a window. And I didn't know. So I think I was vlogging, and I was like, ooh, Fallout stuff, la 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 la. Okay, let's walk around the corner. And I don't remember what I was doing, but then I ended up standing this way, right? I looked that way, and I had my back against that cutout window that was in that wall. And I was really close, right? Like, here was the window, and I was just standing like that, and I think I was videotaping. And somehow, in some way, I ended up feeling and hearing a voice by my shoulder. And he was like, "What's up?" Dude, I got jump scared so much. I was like, what the frick? I jumped around. I was like, whoa! And he was like, hi. That it was so funny because I had no idea there was a cutout window, and I was standing so close. I probably blocked his view because honestly, I think he was standing there the entire convention looking out that window, and I probably walked right in front of him, and he was just staring at my back, and he was like so close behind me, and I don't know what was going on there, but later on that day, there was an entire line by that window. And it was some kind of meet and greet. So whoever that was really funny. I laughed my ass off when I got jump scared. During your vlog, did you catch our interaction when you signed me? Yes. Yes. I had someone film it, MacMonster. Why do you ask? If you're okay with that. I was like, I had someone film it. I think that window was actually the door into their area to walk around. It was a door? Even better. Yeah, you were just going to see if you can get it for memories? Yes, absolutely. Give me a little bit and I will grab the video. The video is gonna be probably in that format. I don't think I have it in this format. I think I have it in this format. I think I need to, like, actually... Well, actually, my family was doing a great job. The thing is, I do a lot of different videos, so I need videos like this and like this. I think next time I need to, like, actually hire a camera crew. My brother, my mom do a lot of the filming, but they were both also busy at the same time. They were doing such a great job juggling filming and doing everything. Like, one person like this, the other person like that. And I think Eric filmed it. No, like, my mom and my brother weren't there, so I, like, shoved the camera to Eric. I was like, Eric, film us! Film us! Eric was like, okay, what do I press? You have been there 5 minutes and she was putting me to work? Yeah. I just met up with Eric. He just got here and I was like, Eric, work now. Yeah. Wait, did you... Okay, I'm sure you don't remember, but I hardcore stared at you while you walked past me, was wearing a light purple St. Jude polo in the artist alley during a retrospective I was watching on the screen and then saw a tiny dino. I feel like there was a lot of people that I passed, but I know the location and I know the area that you're talking about and I know the exact time, and I'm pretty sure I did see you there, but I did do a lot. I filmed you might actually be on camera, Raisin. Perhaps. I filmed from inside the suit to see people's reactions. I'll have to look at it. I haven't looked at the footage yet. And I had people walking around with cameras filming us. So probably, I'll probably see you right when the ad hits. Oh, frick, I wasn't paying attention on ads. I could send you some footage. I took B-roll of you talking to people. Yes, please, Hochi. Yes, please. Oh my gosh, that would be amazing if you don't mind. Absolutely would love that. That would be incredible. But sorry for asking so much, but love having pictures or videos for memory's sake. Hope that's not weird. Not at all. I think you did say that to me last year as well. Not at all. Everything that I have, I will send you, Mac Monster. I 100% understand. I would love to have the same thing. You know what? Maybe you should also be running around with a camera and film everyone signing your head. No, yeah, I will send everything that I have your way. I don't know how much I have, but I'll look at the footage and see what I have. But the time that I sign, I definitely should have that on video. When family is supportive of your goals, yeah, they are. My family has been such a great help. It is so, like, it's such a blessing, you know? It's a blessing when you get to have family to help you out. Because, you know, my brother, my mom has been doing a ton of stuff that is not just editing. My brother has been taking over a lot of the edits, right? And it's just so easy. I could just be like, bam, bam, bam! Knocking down his door, and I'm like, I need you to edit this! Right? Like, it's really nice to be living in the same house as the people that work for me. My mom has been taking over all of my merch stuff and doing that. She helps me with, like, decor stuff. She helps me so much with, like, ideas and things like that. My brother does a lot of, like, thumbnails, posts, you know, that have, like, visual posts, like, editing videos, things like that. You know, my dad is, like, the tech person, but also, like, the, my idea person. He does a lot of, like, gaming ideas and, like, a whole bunch of stuff. So, yeah. It's having everyone help so much is really kind. So, like, for the IRL stuff, my whole family was there, as you guys probably saw. My brother took over filming at some point. Shout out to him. He was, like, speed walking backwards and sidewards, and I'm pretty sure I remember hearing him tell me that he would love to do it again sometime, so I want to do another IRL stream. Raisin, congratulations on a gift of sub. You no longer have ads. I'll repeat everything I said. Dog, thank you so much for gifting out a sub to Raisin. That is very, very kind of you, and I appreciate that very much. Raisin, congratulations. You are now subbed. Enjoy your emotes and no ads. Oh, you heard it. Okay. Good. Yeah, so I'm actually really interested. I'm pretty sure we might have you on camera. I hope that doesn't sound weird. But I think we might actually have you on camera, if I'm being honest. Hello, Andrew. Hi, Legend. How are you? Welcome in, you guys. Hope you guys are doing good. Hello. Say welcome in. Hi, today's my birthday, Dizzle! Happy birthday! I hope you have a good and amazing birthday today. Spend it exactly how you want. Did you happen to have any cake or any sort of sweet? Because I think you need at least something sweet on your birthday. Oh, you sucked at getting pictures this GCX? Honestly, me kind of too. I got a few pictures. Dude, I swear, every GCX, there is something that I miss. Whether it is, there's a couple moments that I missed vlogging. Actually, there's a lot of moments that I missed vlogging this year, and I'm really sad I didn't get it all on camera. It made me so sad. I didn't get to meet any of the VAs except for Lodi. Forgot a picture. Yesterday, I met a Bungie dev at Epic Universe. That was really awesome. I forgot to ask for a picture. Like, there's just so many things that I was thinking about this weekend, and dude, I don't know how I got everything done on that Saturday. There's so many plans that ended up happening, and, you know, the poster happening, and I was rushing to A to B to C, and I made it on time for everything that I needed to go to. I don't know how I did it that day, but I did. How was SRL up on stage? It was great! It was great. So, like, 20 minutes before I had to go up, I started panicking because I never played SRL on mouse and keyboard. I didn't know I could bring my own controller. I guess I just assumed that there would be controller or mouse and keyboard as an option. So I panic texted my brother. And I was like, hey, give me like a 10-second rundown of the buttons that I need to know for SRL. And he messaged me like, oh, click this, click that for this, and this, and this, and that, and this, and that. And I was like, okay, good. And I was literally studying it before I had to go on stage. I was like, okay, double press A for that, double press D for that, and this, and this, and this, and that. And as soon as I got up on stage, I forgot everything. I wasn't nervous. I think I was mainly nervous of just trying to, like, doing it on mouse and keyboard. Because I didn't play mouse and keyboard SRL. And so as soon as I got up there, I was like, And so I went through the button layouts to see what the person in front of me did, and it was actually pretty straightforward, and I was like, okay, not bad. And I legit forgot the button that makes my car move. As soon as it went 3, 2, 1, go, I was like, frick, what was it again? And yeah, it was really funny. I wish I filmed more up on stage, but everything just happened way too fast. Because I was panicking with the buttons, and because, like, as content creators, it was a plan to sabotage the racers, right? Because there were some really good racers competing up there, and as content creators, because some of us were like, let's make this really interesting and funny and just push them off the map. That was our goal, to sabotage them. But it went wrong for like every single one of us. They were just so good. The racers were too good. We tried our hardest. They were too good that we couldn't sabotage them as much. But it was really fun and funny. The only thing was that it was freezing in there. But everybody was freezing. It's always cold in there. There's nothing they can do. It is a stage, you know. It is where like if you change the temperature in here, it changes the temperature everywhere, you know. And it makes sense. The fire was cold in there, but I was shivering so much. I tried really hard not to shiver in there. I saw you run to your mom right before you went up. Oh, you did. Dude, I was like, I have all my bags and everything, so I was like, oh, I'm just gonna like drop this off real quick so I don't have to like leave it somewhere. I didn't want to leave it on a chair, so I like went up. I was like, can you grab this? Then I met some gamers from Rogue Energy on my way up. That was it was really fun seeing them. That was, I think, the first time I met them that day. And yeah. It was really funny. It was great. It was a great time. Shout out to Curly Fry. He was the one that won. I knew he was gonna win. I had a really strong feeling he was gonna win. I was rooting for him, and I'm so happy he won. It was cold for everyone. Literally everyone that had like a jacket or a hoodie or a sweater put it on. It's so cold in there. Most important question, did you take tree? I fell off trying to go for the tree. Okay, I fell off. I'll tell you guys my embarrassing moments. I fell off going for the tree. No one saw it. And I ran into the forklift. No one saw that either. I was like, whew! No one saw it! Thank goodness! I am in the clear! No one's ever gonna know about this, except now, because I just told you guys. Just one? Just one, yeah. What forklift? It's only a myth. I hit forklift. Because everyone was rooting for people to hit forklift, and I did, and I was like, ugh. Bye, Mac Monster! I'll try to get the footage to you. Thank you so much for coming in. Have a wonderful evening. I could. So, it was really interesting because, to this day, I don't know my neighbor's name. There was another content creator sitting next to me, and he was like, I think, he looked over and he was like, hey, how do you open settings again? They were so funny. I put on the headphones.
AW, yeah, forklift hitting. The Destiny poster makes the room look super bare, lol.
Destiny poster makes the room look super bare. I know, right? Isn't it so cool? Look how big it is. It's 10 feet tall. I'm only 5. And it's another 5 feet tall. Like, this is the chest of the hunter. Like, I can't even reach the hunter. Like, the top of the head. It is. It's twice of me, yeah. It's a 10-foot poster. Yeah, no, the guy next to me was like, how do I open settings again? I was like, oh gosh, this is gonna go great. And, we put on the headphones. I didn't hear any game audio. There was no game audio. I was like, oh gosh, it's a little scuffed, but it's okay. It's okay. They were rushing because they were so far behind. Having multiple shows in one day really can be stressful. It was fine. I didn't even need like sound effects, but it was cool to have them. And then we thought we could communicate with each other, but we couldn't. There was no in-game chat on, and my I don't know if other people's headphones work, but mine didn't. Ah, okay. He's one of Lucky's friends. Yeah, he was really funny. He was so funny. Wait, that was Band Wipe? That's his name? Nuh-uh. One thing I wish that GCX did was the the card that you get for GCX with the lanyard. I wish you could put a name on it. Like, people wrote their name, but I wish GCX did something where you can, like, I guess, choose what name you want on it or something. Obviously, you know, within rules. And people can put, like, their gamer name on it or the name that most people know them by. Because, at, like, for example, TwitchCon, you have the name on there, and I'm constantly, like, instead of looking at faces, because sometimes I don't know what people look like, I look at their tags instead, and it has their name on it, and I'm like, oh, okay. Like, everyone just stares at each other's tags. I went to a party hosted by Luxstruck on Thursday, and he made name tags, and we had name tags on, and it was the best thing ever. Like, I literally stared at everyone's name tags because there was a lot of people I just didn't know who they were, and I might have known their name from online somewhere but didn't know what they look like. So it would have been cool if they had name tags. No way it was Ban White. Oh my gosh. It was. Wait, no way. It was Ban White. Oh, dude, I didn't know his name. See, this is exactly why I wish we had name tags so I could know. For the creators, yeah, for the creators especially, that's a good idea. Like, in past years, you can imagine some people don't know what, yeah, Bife look like, but they know his what. Yeah, exactly. Yes, I do think, if not for everyone, for creators then. You know, like, they like announce creators anyways, right? Like, you know, hey, you know, this creator's coming to GCX and this one is, I think for creators especially, because I also like to meet a lot of creators and I play with a lot of creators and interact with them on social media, but sometimes I don't know what they look like, you know, so it definitely would be cool to have names. It would be cool to have for everyone. If not everyone, because I know some people are not going to be respectful and not follow rules and have TOS names, then at least creators and have like their creator name on it. Creators also could get swarmed in those scenarios too, so they may not, for that reason maybe. You're probably right, Raisin, yeah. Who knows? Good thing for suggestion box. Definitely a good thing for suggestion box. I will bring it up for my suggestion. Understandable, if not though. For sure. While and Lucky are tall, they are tall, yes. I saw Lucky multiple times, and I saw Walla once from a distance, but only once, didn't get a chance to say hi. Zaken, some people might know Zaken, he sometimes stops in streams. Zaken, I've known for like, oh gosh, 5 years? Probably, and every convention, he goes to every convention that exists, which is so cool. I go to GCX and TwitchCon, and every time I am there, I literally have like 2 pictures with him a year, basically. Except last year didn't go to TwitchCon, so last year was only GCX. I'm so sad because I didn't see him at all at GCX this year. I was so sad. I was like, there's no way that we didn't find each other at GCX after like 5 or 4 years of constantly getting pictures together at a con. This was the first year we didn't. Can we shout out Dado literally not doing anything at the convention except standing and meeting people for 8 hours straight? Yes, absolutely. He is amazing for that. Did he have, I don't remember, did he have an official meet and greet? Even if he didn't, he makes his own meet and greet. I think for the past 4 or 5 years that I've gone to GCX, he does, okay, no, because he does his own. So, all of the years that I've gone to GCX, he will literally stand there for 8 to 10 hours doing meet and greets, yes. And it is the most impressive thing because walking is okay, but standing in one position definitely gets to you, you know, like your legs, your feet, and everything. He is an amazing person. They both are, Travel Danielle and Dado. I think every year that I've been there, he they don't really get to explore the GCX that much, but he is there for his community, and it is the most incredible thing to see because he will literally take all of GCX from start to close to meet his entire community, and it is really awesome to see that. They are both such incredible people and so kind for doing that to their community. It's amazing. But yes, you went back when it was GuardianCon and it was the same thing. Guy's such a human being. He really is. Yes. He really is. You wanted to go and shake his hand and just say thanks, but that would have been over an hour to shake. Really? I saw him have this entire line. So, but I didn't know like how long it would have taken. I saw them briefly. I talked to them briefly, but yeah. I didn't see them as often this year as I did last year, but also understandable. Yeah, they're you know, I don't like to bother people, especially if they're doing meet and greets. It, you know, that's okay. They're with their community, right? Like I know a lot of these content creators, and if I see any kind of content creator have a line, I will either stand in that line just like everyone else, which I have done so many times, or I will just be like, they're there for their community. People in their community are trying to meet them. And that's it. Like, I respect it. I'm not trying to be there, like, bothering them while they are meeting their community members. Lap 2, honestly, so many cool folks that were just so willing to say hi to yes. A lot, I mean, that's, you know, a lot of the times, the content creators, a lot of time. I mean, I don't know everyone's thinking, but most of the content creators go to meet their community because it's like, you know, it's a safe environment for content creators to go there and be safe with a bunch of people that also go there because they are either in their community, they're in that gaming community, you know, they know that content creator and want to meet them. So like, I am there to meet my community. That is why I go to this convention. Obviously, there's also more reasons that I go to the convention. Like, I find the convention so fun in general. I find it incredibly amazing. Everyone that goes there, I will walk around just to like look at a few things that I can see. Attempt like panels, attempt shows. I didn't get to see the cosplay show this year, but I saw it last year, I believe. So I do like to do things at the convention, but I am there to meet my community because it's, you know, it's easy, you know, everybody can go there, everyone, it's a safe space, you know, things like that. You're ever gonna get your own spot there? Well, I made my spot at the Destiny poster, which we all know it's not gonna be there next year, obviously, because I have it, unless I bring it. Huh. What if I brought it? Unless I bring it. Other than that, we're gonna have to make a new spot next year. We'll see what's there. Apparently there's gonna be a little bit of a Destiny section there next year. You were there to get a wife? Okay. Not what I thought I was gonna read. You were there to get a wife, just in case the kappa isn't enough. This is a joke. Also not talking about Swerg's mom. Raisin, you're so, you know, you're so funny. You know, I mean, you could go there to get a wife, you know? I think, you know, I think that's great. You know, what better way Okay, wait. I don't actually. A lot now. If I feel, oh, you didn't find someone. I was gonna say it would be really cool to find a significant other that also plays video games, especially the ones that you play too. You know. So like, I don't blame you. You know, you never know who you meet at a convention. You could probably meet the love of your life at a convention. I'm standing. My feet are starting to hurt really bad. I've been doing a lot of walking and standing the last few days. But I want to stand because, or else you can't really see the poster. 3 Guardians means D3 is happening, right? What? 3? Oh, 1, 2, 3. But I'm a Guardian, so that makes it 4. Maybe they will have new ones to steal. True. That was meant for your room. Don't bring it. True. That was meant for my room. That's true. It would be cool to have, like, people from Destiny sign it. When you were in line for Mara's Ikora Ray, meet and greet Data's meet and greet line had to move on Saturday, which was going the same time as hers. And when Jim Claptrap had to wrap his up, he had to catch him for a pic because the staff had to make room for a new wave to meet and greets were happening. And they were tight on schedule, especially since Mara had to go to Destiny thing. Yeah. Yes is yes. Dude, there were so many Destiny gamers there. It was really great to see. Literally, so many people tried to get into that Destiny panel in the main stage, but there was no room for anyone to stand or sit anymore because it was that full. I didn't say meeting streamers at convention, just going to a convention. Oh, what? A new wife? A new wife to steal? Oh my lord. Zarek would walk her way into something like that. Well, gosh darn it. I went mostly to meet and give something to Lucky and Iz. Everyone else was a bonus. I love that. That is awesome. You're too short to be a guardian? You could be the ghost? Frick. I actually don't mind being a ghost. So we're just going to be the yearly thief of the wallpaper. The yearly thief of the wallpaper. Oh my gosh! Dude, when I was carrying this poster yesterday morning, I had to be ready at 8 because everyone was going to be very mad if I was going to be late because we were doing an Epic Universe Day yesterday. And I had to be ready at 8. I woke up at 6. And I got ready. This is probably the fastest I've ever gotten ready. And then I was strategizing with my mom of what we're gonna do with the poster and how we're gonna bring it home, right? Hello, Groot! Thank you so much for the jewels! You're so kind. I appreciate the floating heart. Thank you. You're so kind for that. Thank you so much. Ayu, thank you so much for coming in. Happy freaking birthday! Why are you crying? I hope you have the most wonderful birthday ever. Thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate you coming in. I hope you have a really good birthday. Spend it exactly how you want. Happy birthday. Me too, Mastor. Universal Security did incredible for making it work. Gotta get your own booth so you can sell her merch there. I would absolutely love to do that, Ritter, yeah. You only saw Lunari and Ranger carrying a poster. I carried it like 50% of the way, and then I don't remember what happened. I think it was when I went to meet Lodi.
It's been a pleasure being here. Thanks for all the laughs and panicking moments. 11/10 would recommend gaming with this Pequeña streamer. Anyways, enough is enough. 35 months was great, but I don't think I can handle 36. It was nice knowing you. Good thing you already have a chicken and a fry to replace me.
No, I could never replace you. What the frick? Thank you, Lit Chicken Fries! 35-month resub! I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Lit Chicken Fries, for 35 months. You are so very kind and awesome. I appreciate you. 1 month away from 3 years. Can you believe that? 3 years. And panicking moments, you're very welcome. 11 out of 10 would recommend gaming with this pequeño streamer. Thank you. We love our panic moments. Enough is enough. 35 months was great, but I don't think I can handle 36. It was nice knowing you. I could never replace you, and therefore it must be you. It is prophecy. Is that what it's called? Like a prophet? No, wait. It is a must. The universe has chosen you to be the one and only chicken fry, which means no one can replace you, which means you're stuck here forever. Congratulations. It was the stairs. Yeah, I was carrying the poster like 50% of the way, and then I was too short for the stairs part, so Rager was helping. And then I met Lodi by the boat, and then the line started moving, and I wasn't at the poster, so Rager also picked up the poster. So, and then he helped with the boat part so that I could film. But yes. Yeah, Ritter, that would be awesome. We could also, like, sell the merch there. You see? No, I was carrying it. It's, like, the times that I carried it is on the vlog. After that, I was struggling by the stairs part, and then I was like, oh, perfect, because then I can film as well a little bit. And then I carried it with my mom and my brother up to the room. And then yesterday, my mom and I were carrying it to the car, which then we ran into the guy that I asked the day before if I could get the poster. And he was like, hey, I really hope you enjoy the poster. And I was like, I'm gonna love it so much. This is probably one of the best core memories I've ever had. And he was like, thank goodness you live in Florida. I was like, I know, because getting that through the airport probably wouldn't have even been an option. He was like, I'm so happy you got it. I was like, that's amazing. I can't believe I ran into him again. They're really not heavy. They're really light. I came into you talking about the L word and significant other. You always made me puke. My bad, my bad. Please surround me by my enemies. Le chicken fries. Are you a le chicken fry or a... Yeah, I got nothing. Soggy le chicken fry? I don't know. Hi, Vince! How are you? How are you? Welcome in! Of course, they're just light. That is just... It's not paper, it's a poster. It's like this thick. But it's 3 of them. This is not one whole poster. It's 3 of them. I got it from the convention, Vince. Be jealous. Hello, Multiverse. How are you? Thank you so much for coming in. Welcome, welcome. No. Look! It's... Look! It's like an actual illusion. It's 10 feet tall. I'm 5 feet. And then it's 10 feet tall. It goes all the way up to my ceiling. You want me to get one too? No, because I have the only one in the world. Hello, Pac Mappy! How are you? How are you today? Thank you so much for coming in. That's the thing. I know, right? Wait, actually, Vince? Do they ship overseas? Do they ship overseas? I can't afford it, but you can? Okay. Give me your discount? The frick? Right, because I don't have a real job, Vince? He knows a guy, not a company. Well, either way. Probably only for companies and not for normal people. Right. So I am a company. The frick? With fuel prices right now? Yeah, overseas is yikes. Oh. Well, Vince, how about you hook me up and then we can get more posters? I know they're not cheap, even though I was. Wait, what's that mean, Pack Mappy? WFS? You're so tired? Let's just say the project you and two other coworkers were working on had a minor change that affected a major part of the design. Had to rush and get. Oh no, much done before you check tomorrow? Uh-oh. Well, I'm glad you're here and straight. Thank you. I hope everything ended up working at the end of it. Thank you so much for coming in. This is what you need next year? Yes, actually. I'll have a big ass head walking around. Everyone's gonna find me this time. Yes, I like that idea. I like that idea. Heck yeah. We order from them sometimes. You need to order like 20 prints. Oh, no. They only do like big bundles. I don't need 20 of the same poster. Need to maybe wait months. No! Oh, that sucks actually. I was gonna get so happy. I have ideas. You already have a biggest head though? Well, at least it's a smart-ass head. Fat head with cheesy supersized grin on it. Yes! That would be so funny. Debatable, I know. I know, I know. Yes, with the smiley face. NJ, hi! I'm doing great. How are you doing today? I hope good, I hope good. A smartest and a smart are two different things? Oh, frick. Well, they can print that thing you got there in one and not multiple parts like you got? I like that. But yeah, just to ship it is gonna be like probably more than it cost. You could get an arrow to wear on your head like those two people. Yes! Yes, 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 you pointed them out. Little arrow just like pointing down. The arrow people? Yeah, that would be funny. I'm glad you're doing good, NJ. Thanks so much for coming in here. I appreciate it. You're so welcome. We are just having some story times because I just came back from a convention. I was planning on playing tonight as well. We've just been yapping a lot. You should bring the poster back to GCX 2027. I was thinking that too, but because I probably own it, I don't need like people to ruin it. You can also get it on Fabric. Ooh. That wouldn't be bad either. That'd probably be better to ship. That'd be cool. Hello! How are you, Kale? Thanks so much for coming in. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Amanda. Welcome in. How are you? How are you? They say your IRL jump is your class main, so if you can't triple jump, then Hunter is out of the question. 1, 2, 3. See, I can triple jump. How bad was the heat index this weekend? Oh, it was bad. Like, I like the heat, but I think it was really bad. Like, it was really, really bad. I was at Epic Universe yesterday. I was there from 9 to like, I don't even know, 8, I think. And it wasn't bad in the morning. We went on some rides and then we went to go eat, and as soon as we left, it was like 12 to 1 p.m. I think. That was the sun, the heat was at its peak. I've never felt that, like, I haven't felt heat this intense in a really long time. Like, it was really bad. I was like, oh gosh. It was really hot yesterday. I thought it was cooler than usual. You thought so? I don't know, I think Saturday and Sunday were the hottest. And then it started storming yesterday at Epic. Dude, we were at Epic. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we were at Epic Universe, and dude, what kind of stories do I have? So it was really funny. I don't really want to say the story because Curly isn't here, but so Lunari, so they went on a ride, and Lunari and I didn't go. Phil gave me his bag. Yeah, I can climb that. So they went on a ride. Phil gave me his bag because I wasn't going, so I was like, okay, yeah, I'll carry it while they're gone. And Curly gave Lunari his bag. And they were on a ride. They told us we'll meet at XYZ. We were trying to figure out where that was. We couldn't find it. We were running from A to B to Z, and it started lightning like crazy, and the storm was rolling up, and I was like, Lunari, before we keep looking, we're just gonna go back to the exit of the ride and just find them there, because, like, I don't know where the frick this thing is that they want to go to, and it's about to start pouring and storming. So we went back. We gave them, like, we met them, we gave them back their backpacks and everything, and then we went to, like, the place where we were supposed to meet up. It was like a little tavern place, and we were in there, and then all of a sudden Curly turns to Lunari and it's like on his backpack, and I was like, what the frick are you doing? And he was like, my cup. And I was like, what do you mean? Because he brought my shaker cup. Like, he owns it. It was my shaker cup. He brought the shaker cup, and he owns it. And he had it on the side of the backpack, and it was gone. And I was like, you lost it? That's bad. And he was like, I didn't lose it. You guys lost it. Lunari and I somehow lost his cup while we were holding on to his stuff. And I kid you not, it started pouring, and so we all adopted Vendetta to be our mother. It was really funny. We agreed to that in the morning. He was mother. And so he was like, because I kid you not, he had an entire itinerary of the things that we were doing yesterday. He was the one that was like, let's go here, this, and this, and that. Like, he had it all planned out. It was like, between 9 and 10, we do this. Between 10 and 11, we're doing this. Like, everything. He had timestamps. He had everything. So we all made him mother. So he was doing most of the rules. By the way, it was Vendetta's birthday yesterday. If someone has a birthday to him. And basically, we made him mother. And it started pouring. But the tavern that we were at didn't have any seats. And there was a restaurant nearby. So we're like, might as well go there. So Vendetta brought an umbrella because of the sun, and we were like, this is insane strategy. So he was Ubering us with the umbrella to the restaurant, because it was down the street. It was kind of far, but also not. So he took 2 people at a time, Ubering them under the umbrella. We went there, we ate there. It took like 2 hours for the rain to pass, and then we were in the Dark Universe section for anyone that oh my gosh, Curly's listening. We were in Dark Universe. After that, we went to Nintendo World. And dude, we went to Nintendo World, and Curly's cup was just at Nintendo World. That was the craziest thing that I have ever witnessed. We lose Curly's cup. I was in shambles. I was like, oh my gosh, the clouds are coming in. I was like, Lunari, they told us to go to a tavern. I don't know where it's at. They said it's somewhere down the street, but I can't find it. And we're running back and forth. I watched the lightning hit the ground so many times, but far away. And I was like, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. So I was like, Lunari, I want to go to the bathroom real quick before it starts pouring for the next 2 hours. And I don't feel like being out and about when it's lightning. Dude, people don't know Florida lightning, okay? It is insane. And I was like panicking. I was like, you know what? Let's just meet back with them. 2 hours later, we find his cup in a complete different section of the park. It was the craziest. He was like, huh? We were like, huh? Wait, the cup is just sitting there. And it literally was his cup. It wasn't anyone else's because it was filled. He said he filled it to the top. It was filled to the top. It was his. Dude, that was insane. I can't believe we lost his cup and then we found it again. It was just like in a complete different section. It was really funny. Dude, that was so funny. And yeah, so that's like the craziest thing that happened. Yeah, it was pretty funny. I know, that was insane. Florida Lightning. And it was funny because like me and Lunari know, right? Because every time it storms, it's like lightning hits the ground pretty much 80% of the time. So, and there were so many other people, and I was pointing it out. I was like, Lunari, like, they were all like, whoa, did you see that lightning? Cool. And I was like, Lunari, they don't know Florida storms. They don't know lightning. That is dangerous. We don't want to be walking around when it's lightning like that. I was terrified. I recently watched a, hello, Russell. How are you today? Welcome in. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. I see what you did there. You volunteered Vendetta to be the honorary mother? Yes. I think I was mother last year. So we made him mother this year. It was really funny because, like, everyone brought different sunscreen. And we had sunscreen break. So he was the one I was like, okay guys, time for sunscreen. And we like put sunscreen on. Alright, we're going here next. Alright, if anyone needs to go to the bathroom, this is the time. Alright, we're getting food and this. And it was really funny. He really did a great job of being mother. It was great. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Yeah! Where did I get it? I got it from GCX! Do you like it? Do you like it? Ta-da! It's 10 feet tall! It's a poster. It's 10 feet tall! I know, right? Oh my gosh, it was the coolest thing ever. Core memory unlocked. Getting a poster from GCX. Hello, music, how are you? How are you? How are you? Deadeye, hello. I like the green hearts. Welcome to the stream. They let you take that home? They let me take it home! I know! I was so happy! Oh my gosh, I was so insanely happy. Dude, I don't know how we did it, but we did it. They gave it to me. I took it home. So many things could have gone wrong, but they didn't. Universal Security. Shout out to Universal Security, especially Anne from Security. She was amazing. Also, she was absolutely beautiful. She was so pretty. But Anne from Security was amazing. Universal Security was amazing because they allowed us to bring that on their boat, to bring it to my hotel room, to then put it in my hotel room, and then bring it home. She's I'm taking this. I legit was like, the entire day, I was like, I want this. And I got it. Well, so she's not pretty anymore. Oh no, what's her name? I don't have her number, but she was really beautiful. She was like our bodyguard for like the first half. We were carrying out, and she was like, I'm walking with you guys to make sure that, cause like she basically notified all of the security at the convention to let them know we're walking out with the poster and we didn't steal it. And she was walking with us. I never got to say bye to her. We're like a personal bodyguard for a while. New ideas, so bring the left, like the left part of the board. Yeah, I was thinking that too. Like this part, and I don't know, let people sign it, and then let people ruin it by putting TOS stuff on it. I don't know. The stars aligned. The cup story is that, dude, the cup story used to can't believe it was just sitting there. Oh my god, you were in an SRL race, so you couldn't react. Trying to get them world records. Dude, that was so funny. There's just so much that happened this entire weekend, and it was insane. I loved it all. Yeah, Pika, you also have a belt? Dude, yeah, Curly let me hold the belt, and it was basically my weight. Not actually, but it was really heavy. It was really heavy. And he was carrying around for an entire day. Props. Yeah, I did post it on Instagram. You know, I think if you actually lay it out without like buckling it in, I do think it was basically my height. It's heavy for someone who came in last. Wow. Well, at Chicken Fries, you're not even on a leaderboard, okay? At least I'm on a leaderboard. It's like the Olympics, no pros allowed. Awesome background, thank you, Andy! It's like, wait, I'm not sure who that is. This DNF? Isn't that like this? Wait, what does that mean? Oh, didn't
Man, I
finish?
had such a great time, but wish I saw you to say hi.
I think that's didn't finish. Legend! Hi! You had such a great time, but wish I saw you to say hi. No! Sadly, I wish that GCX was longer. We need a third day at specifically GCX. We really do need a third day. Thank you so much for coming in, Legend. Thanks for the 11-month 3-sub. I hope you enjoy your entire sub stay and no ads for the next month. Thank you so much for the 11-month 3-sub. Enjoy your emotes to your sub stay. Almost 1 year. Aww, wish I could have seen you. Yes, I know next year they're doing 3 days, but the third day is at Epic, which I think is really cool. But I wish there would have been a third GCX day. I feel like I don't know, I could do so much more with a third day. If that makes sense. Sorry. Hello, Andy. Thanks for coming in. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for a compliment. Did not finish. That's what it is. Hello, Sen Molly. How are you? The cute little polar bear emote. Thanks so much for coming in. How are you? You honestly wish the event was open for a longer amount of time? Me too, Curly. Me too, yes. Me too. Maybe us can make a third GCX day. We can make a third GCX day. So GCX next year is a 3-day thing, and I will like 99.9% I am gonna do the 3-day thing. Because that's kind of what I've been doing last year. I did that last year, I did that this year. I went to Epic last year on the 3rd day. I went to Epic last year on the 3rd day, which was yesterday. So, might as well do it next year as well. I love Epic. I still haven't wrote everything on Epic yet. And I think it would make it really cool to just have like all of GCX move over to Epic on the 3rd day. But so apparently GCX has something planned. Something along the lines of like GCX. They have something special for GCX for that day at Epic. I don't know what it is. Some people have brought up an express pass, which would be it would be sick if they give us an express pass, but that would be really expensive for the express pass. Lets you skip all the lines at the Epic Universe Park. And if that happens, like express pass costs like $200 something for one person. I think it's like $230 for a person. It is insanely expensive. It's like more expensive than the actual like Universal ticket. But for Epic, I do think it's worth it. Last year, I was in line for Harry Potter for like 2.5 hours. And then for the Donkey Kong ride, I was there for 3 hours. Those are like the biggest lines we had. This year, I think the biggest line that we had was like close to 2 hours, like an hour and a half. So the lines have gotten better, but I do think the express passes at Universal are really worth it. Like they actually do a difference. So if they do that, that would be sick if they can give us express passes, but I don't know what they're planning on doing. Maybe open at 9 and end at 6 each day. That would be cool, Curly Fry, yeah. And then right when it hits 6, usually people go out to eat. I think that's a great time. We need a third GCX portion. You love them adding the Epic Day. Yes, I want to go as well. I'm already doing it last year and this year, so I'll add it again next year. I think it would be really cool to see all the GCX people at Epic. And we all get to like spend a time there. But you're gonna go early and stay with friends you met this year and we'll drive up together? No way! Legend! I find it so incredibly awesome and amazing. Nice! I did that this year. I was there a day early. Usually I get to GCX like late on a Thursday. This year I got here a whole day early and it was the best thing ever. Like it was amazing. Although I was busy that Thursday, but it's really funny. So Thursday, I went up to the rooftop bar. No, it was Wednesday, frick. Wednesday, I went up to the rooftop bar because I was vlogging and I was like saying that I just got here and everything. And I met a few other content creators that were there and got there early. But there was maybe like 8 to 10 people up there at the rooftop bar. Thursday? Dude, I've never seen a rooftop bar that full on a Thursday before. Thursday, it was probably like 100 people up there, maybe more. It was like 100 people that were up there. It was such a big difference from like Wednesday night to Thursday night. It was insane. Friday night, I wasn't up there. I know St. Jude had they had an event up there. I didn't go because I had things I can't talk about. I had to be somewhere else, so I couldn't go. Boom Go Dynamite! thank you so much for the 50-month threesome. I appreciate it. That is so insanely awesome and kind of you. And thank you so much for coming in with a resub of 50 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Very awesome and kind. Where was this rooftop bar that everyone was talking about? The rooftop bar is at the Aventura Hotel. Let's see. Universal Aventura Hotel. It's okay. You'll know next time. So that's the actual name of the hotel. It is on the 17th floor. You do not need to be booked at that hotel to go up there. So every night after GCX, people go up there. Like people like to party and drink, and there's a bar up there, and it has an insane 360 view everywhere. So it's like people chose that place to be like the hangout spot afterwards. Last year you could meet a lot of the devs because they also went up there. I don't know about this year. I was all over the place this year. But yeah. Yeah, you ran into Jacob Friday night around 1 a.m. in the lobby at Cabana. You missed Fridays. You go to Cabana around 4:35 p.m. Gotcha. Is that in the hotel, the bar? It is on the 17th floor, so when you get to the hotel, look for the elevators. Go to the 17th floor. I think it will say, like, 17th floor bar and bistro, I think is what they call it. And, yeah, they're up there. It's okay, Antigons. You know, last year at GCX, on the last day, for like the last 2 hours, I realized that GCX had a third room to go into. Or something like that. I found out so late. There's just so much to do at GCX, so it's like, yeah. I found out late things too. But yeah, so that's the hotel, so you'll know next year. People have been going there for like 3 years in a row now, which is all the 3 years that it's happened at, you know, at Universal, so they just made that the hangout spot. But yeah, after all that happened, would be weird meeting this unless they get laid off when well, I met a bunch of deaf yesterday. So I didn't get a picture. I'm gonna sit soon because my feet really hurt. Wait, you had to pay $53 for the 2 hours of parking. You were at the rooftop, you went into the hotel and asked about it. I think they're going to get me a refund. Oh, good! Glad to hear. Well, hopefully they get you a refund. Good. Good. Yeah. Do I ever come to Arizona? I've been to Arizona once, but only for the Monument Valley part, which was like at the very edge of Arizona. I want to go explore Arizona like crazy. I think I'll really like Arizona. I've always wanted to like fully visit Arizona. That would be really cool. I feel like I already like Arizona and I haven't fully been there yet, so I do think I'm really gonna enjoy it. What are you doing? What are we talking about? We are talking about stories that happened because this past weekend I went to a convention. So I'm just sharing of everything that was happening there. It is very north, yeah. It was very beautiful though. I only got to spend there a couple hours, sadly. It was a very fast road trip that I was doing. Hi Nicholas, how are you? Jax, welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome in, guys. I made myself look like a solar hunter. Ooh, wait. On what character? You're not growing anymore. Gosh darn it. Being to Florida once, and I was for a funeral. Aww. That's not a fun time. Sorry to hear that. Phoenix is hot. So when do you recommend visiting? Probably not in the middle of summer. I do hear, I think it gets cold at night though, right? I think? I believe? Oh, wait, wait, I have so many things to show you guys. I want to show you guys some stuff that people have gifted me. Like, he actually posted you on his Twitter. The picture turned out great. You were ecstatic. You were having everyone sign your raid jacket. No way. You ran into like 8 of the devs intentionally and you got them to sign it. That is such an amazing idea. Getting people to sign it, your raid jacket. I freaking love that idea. That's incredible. I'm glad you ran into so many people and devs to get to sign it. Aaron, you said fall/spring. Okay, you got it. I could maybe make that happen at some point. That'd be so cool. Unfortunately, night doesn't get cool enough. Oh. Yikes. Oh my gosh. Do I need to worry about scorpions? I think that's the only thing that would scare me if I go there. I don't know. I've never like really dealt with scorpions. Something about being disconnected from a web. Something. What am I reading? Oh, it reconnects. Yeah, when I go to New York City, you'll visit Florida. That's if I get tickets to Worlds. The temperature change is drastic. Jeez, it only feels cold because it drops 30 degrees at night. That is a big drop. Next is GCX are in different dates. Yeah, I think it's slightly different. Often still in the 90s at night. Oh, that's not a big difference, actually. Hi, you forgot to get a signature from you. Quenty. I'm so fake for that. Yeah, you are fake for that now. No, Quenty, how did you like it? How was Florida as a whole? How was the convention? I need to know. Did you like it? Did you have a great time? Let me know. Scorpions are around, but relatively uncommon. Oh, wow. I guess they tend to stay away as well. Like, we stay away to scorpions, they stay away from us in a way, unless we try to attack them, they defend. Does the poster cover the entire wall behind you? Yes. Yes, like I can't fully open my door if that makes sense. It's from that wall to... I think there's like maybe this much space of my wall that the poster doesn't cover. Speaking of raids, since D2 is dead, geez, okay, you come back to D3 for the next raid raise. Check T1 Discord voice chat, it's popping. Oh my, what the frick is, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Why are the 13 tier 1 members in the voice chat? Wait, does who win? What is going on in there? What's everyone doing? Unironically turn into the best clan. Oh, Rising! Oh, Destiny Rise! Okay. Dude, okay, that took me a second to realize Destiny Rise. Oh my gosh, no way. Dude, honestly, tier 1 does pop off with Destiny Rising. I love that so many members are into it. Did they announce D3 at GCX? They did not. At the restaurant stop in Nevada, there was a sign, beware of scorpions. Ooh, that sounds terrifying. You ever come to New York City? So I can take you guys to eat amazing pizza? Never had New York City pizza. Only like one clan of real competition, to be fair. Beyond the Warlock? Perhaps. Or I could use it for something. In terms of stream, yeah, it's a little odd. Because it's like a blank wall on this side. just staying here till Monday next week, but everyone else is already gone, just crashing at a friend's place till you leave. So I ended up stealing one of your Pokemon packs when we met at the rooftop. No, did he ever give it back? No freaking way! That's so funny. Well, I hope you enjoy the rest of the week here in Florida. I think that's really awesome. Glad you found a place to stay as well. No, I really hope you enjoy. I hope you get to go through some sightseeing stuff. Yeah, I did leave, so I'm not there anymore because I gotta get back to streaming. There's a clan boss that they're trying to speedrun for the leaderboard, so it's 6 of them tryharding and everyone else watching it talk. That's actually amazing. Love it. Seems like a really chill time. If you ever come to my state, I'll move. We used to own every world record forever with competition. That's insane. He gave it back and cursed it because you didn't get anything. You better tell him that next time. He better not touch any of your Pokemon packs ever again. That's insane. He cursed it. Alright. I want to show you guys some stuff that I got. I might not have everything up here, but I got this little guy. Isn't he so cute? Gamer said that he watched my live stream on Thursday and saw that I didn't get a single Toad with me when I was at the Universal store. So he got me Toad! Isn't he so cute? He's so adorable. And he doesn't have a double neck thing. What else? I also have ooh la la. Oh, look at my new Crimson, guys. These are things that people have gifted me. Is it so cool? It's cool. It's a different Crimson. 'Cause I love it. I love Crimson. Crimson! What else did we get? Oh my lord. So much good taste. Alright, I got ta-da-da! I got a McLaren Formula 1 car as Lego. So, you know what we're doing soonish? We're gonna build this on stream at some point. Boop, boop, boop. I'm excited. I know, it's so cool. And they have a helmet and everything. They have a helmet. So you can see the cute little helmet somewhere on there. And their sponsors are on it. Like Dropbox. I know Cisco, Chrome, and other sponsors are all on there. 269. I'm excited. You're excited? Thank you. She gonna actually wear the helmet? Probably, actually. Most likely. I have this entire bag of things people have given me. I also have this entire bag of super fun stuff. Oh my gosh. Let's open them. Ah! Look how cute! It's a polar bear. I am not Aaron. I'm married to video games. He's holding a little heart. He's adorable. I got him. I got 2 more. And then I have like an entire army. Oh, I got this guy, and he's so adorable. Can you guys see the theme of what's happening? It's got, look at his body. There's a little tail in the back. He's so cute. The Coca-Cola commercial. Then I have these. They're also cute. Little smiling polar bear. Nope. Oh, wrong way. No one gave me a life-size polar bear. Wait, don't give them ideas. Hold on. My army of polar bears. Then we did get another one of these. Oh, we got this cool thing. Look at that. It's a polar bear and it's a glasses holder. So I actually am so happy with this because I don't have a sunglass case and I never know where to put my sunglasses. So now I can put this in my room and I can put my sunglasses in here. And then I'll always have my sunglasses. And then it's cool because the sunglasses makes it look like he has eyes. Cool, right? Sunglass holder. And then I got these guys. More polar bears, because I like polar bears. And then I got this, which I'm not I should have asked, but I think it's considered like an ice block. But you can like it folds really funny. You can like boop. Kind of reminds me of it like a Rubik's Cube. I did too. And then, oh gosh, I got this cool thing that I can use as storage. Hold on, I'm setting it up. Bam! Look at that. I think this looks so cool. And you can just put stuff in there. Or, what did he say it was? Like a tissue. Like a dispenser? Is that what it's called? Yeah, Pika? And then, hold on. Dude, everyone was so kind. So many people got me stuff. Every one of you that got me gifts, I cannot say thank you enough. You guys are so kind. I got more polar bears! Did you see how all the polar bears kept getting tinier and tinier? And these guys, these like this one is like, hi! Hello! And then he's just standing there. And then this guy. And I think that was all the different kinds, yeah. These are all my little polar bears! My collection of polar bears. So I got that stuff. Oh, so I missed every single voice actor at the convention, which made me really sad. But someone gave me this as a gift. Isn't this so sweet? Oh, I dropped it. Isn't this so sweet? It was, yes. So this is from Ikora, and she wrote for Zwerg, so for Zwerg, see you Starside Guardian, Ikora Ray, aka Mara. Doc got me this because he actually got to meet her, and it's really kind for him to get me a picture with her to sign it for me and give it to me as a gift. So this is really cool. Anyways, next gift. I lost track. Oh, I got. Oh. I got this cool guy as a gift as well. My little triage robot, and you can move him. Ta-da! Is he so cute? I got this little guy. Also, if we want to be really creepy, we could just take his head off. though. He's adorable. And then we can move his head back down, so he's like, he's hiding. Okay, we'll just have like a couple polar bears up and then we'll place this guy down. He's so adorable. Oh, you guys can't see. Here we go. Ta-da! Decapitated. What did I say? Decipated? Is that what I said? Jeez. English? Hello, Aussie. How are you? Welcome in. Did you just call me a nerd? It's the drone she never throws. What do you mean? I throwed a drone. What do you mean? Also, I got this and I got this. And I got a few more things. Cool, right? I got a bunch of bracelets. This was, for anyone that didn't go, this was the bracelet. If you got to meet me, this was the bracelet I gave you. But I did run out of them. I think I only have one. I think they're a little, sadly they're a little big on me. I only got one. I have really tiny wrists. I always have had tiny wrists, so these bracelets have always been big on my hand. I think I only took one for myself, and I gave all the other ones to people, so I did run out of these because I gave them out to so many people. Hey! Quenty has one of those! Let's go, let's go! True, I could make it an ankle bracelet for myself. True. I don't know what else to show you guys. I don't want to show too much. I guess I'll show one of them. Because I find this really cool. I don't want to show all the art that I bought because I use this art for giveaways. So every time I'm at a convention, I buy lots of art from artists because first of all, they deserve it because they make incredible art. And secondly, I love using art for giveaways. No, this time I actually did not only buy Destiny art, but other art as well. Here's one of them. It's really good. It looks insanely good. It's really good. It's very well done. And I got some more art. So. Yeah. I got it from Pete. Hi Viper, welcome in. You're not wrong. I like to use the space to escape and play video games and hang out with people. That needs to be changed. That does need to be changed. Good call. There was. Eric, it's downstairs. I know because I took it out today because my mom wanted to see it in more detail. I gotta get more water anyway, so I'll grab it real quick. Okay, sorry. Yeah, Eric, I'll get it in a moment. I was thinking about it. I was like, I took it out from the bag earlier. Good, that gives you time to feed your annoying cat. Aw, don't call him annoying. She also uses the space to bully. Whoa, I would never. I hope you had a great time. I did, Quenty. You'll be heading out now. Got some stuff to do. Yes, have fun. Enjoy your time here. And I'll see you when I see you. Thanks so much for coming in today and hanging out. Thank you, Phil. I appreciate it. Bye, Quentin. It was nice meeting you as well. Likewise, likewise. I was so worried I wasn't going to meet you because on the first day you said you went out to eat as soon as I was meeting with people. One of the shirts on your site is called Melt Chaos instead of Melted Chaos. Dude. Thank you. I'll fix it. I'll have to fix it. I'll fix it soon. Why do your eyes look like the color of your shirt? Weren't they supposed to be gray? You know, my eye color changes depending on light. In like the sun it looks more grayish. But I don't know. It's a big mix of blue and green. I can never tell what color. Like if people ask me what color my eyes are, I'm like, I don't know. It's one of the three colors. They turn more gray in the sun. Do you see my eyes that well? The sea blue or sea green? Yeah, my brother's got insanely blue eyes. Like, ocean blue eyes. Stop. Do you guys want to see my eyes? Oh my gosh, remember yeah. Do y'all want to see my eye? I took a close-up picture of my eye once on stream and I was just like, hey, picture. And I was like, do y'all want to see my eye? And I like showed the ginormous ass picture of my eye. I've always wanted to like professionally get my eyes photographed to see like how it looks like in detail. Maybe then we can identify the color of it. Wait, that toad in my Discord is so cute. You did it again and then I shared my eye. Oh yeah, that's right. That was so funny. What does that mean, Valenti? Do you want to see my eye? Bob said, do you want to see it? Here you go, guys. Put it back in. Did I what did I just do? Do you guys want to see my eye? Dude, I think I closed the wrong ass eye. I closed the wrong eye. Do you guys want to see it? I'm really bad at winking. It's safe to search. Thank you, Pika. Wow! Most famously referenced the lyric, "The girl with kaleidoscope eyes," from a Beatles song, "Lucky in the Sky Diamonds." Wait, I don't think I'm wait. Oh, medical meaning. I don't think that was it. Also okay, it's a visual aura. It causes fractured, bright, or geometric patterns in your field of view. Ah. I don't think I have anything in my field of view. Wrong as eye. You have pigment dispersion syndrome, so your eye colors can change. Wait, so that's an actual thing? I know that, like, I knew that the older you get, you know, a lot of stuff changes. Like, your hair color could change, right? Your eye color can change, like, the older you get in life. But I don't think that's that. I'm pretty sure yours is totally different. Hi, Richie. How are you? Welcome in. They definitely look green. Ooh. So my eyes might be more on a green side. That sounds cool. I think they used to be blue, and then they became more green-blue, and they've been more gray in the sun. You had heterochromia. Oh, is it 2 different colored eyes? Yeah. Fun fact, Sad Queen has 2 different colored eyes. Every time I stare at her, it's like I get lost. So pretty. Hold on, I think I took a selfie somewhere. Perhaps? Can you see my eyes? No, I don't know. Guys, do you guys want to see my eyes? Bam. This is like the closest I can zoom in. I don't know. Blurred. It is blurred. I don't think dude, my hotel room had such great lighting. I should have taken eye pictures. Oh, wait. My gosh, I do think they look more green now. Wow! What do we think, guys? You want to see my eyes? There's only one right answer. What are the color of my eyes? And no one has said the right answer yet. And I need someone to actually give me, no, red is not right. No one said it right yet. Blue, nope, great, nope. Poop brown, nope. Zoom in and enhance on that? I don't know, man. Just look at it better. Oh my gosh, no one has said the color of my eyes. Wow. Yeah, I know the color of my eyes. The color of my eyes are beautiful. Thank you very much. Beautiful! That's the only answer! Ooh, I actually like the turquoise. Turquoise and cyan are great. Maybe hazel, like green-blue hazel. Actually, Aaron! Thank you so much for the follow, for gifting out a sub to another gamer named Rivers. Oh. The Rivers be moaning, guys. Congratulations on a gift to sub. Enjoy your emotes or subs say, and no ads for the next month. All thanks to Aaron for gifting out a sub to you. Not only that, but you also came in and subbed. I appreciate it so very much. Thank you for wanting to sub as well. I have a lot of polar bear emotes. Basically everything about here is polar bear, so I hope you enjoy that. No ads. Your entire sub say. Thank you so much, Aaron, for the sub and the gifted. Very, very kind of you. Thank you so much. Amabala, good morning. How are you today? Welcome in. How are you? Pretty? Ooh. Sorry, I was messing with you guys. Beautiful bro says, yeah.
I got 1K catalyst.
Woo! Congratulations! Megatron said nah. Valid, thanks, Speed. Hello, Marcus, how are you? Those words are never coming out of my mouth. Ego much? You know what word? No. You know what word would never mind. Mr. Assassin, thank you so much for the 500 biddies. Congratulations on a 1K catalyst. Congrats. That's phenomenal. Thanks so much for cheering 100 biddies. That is so very kind of you. Thank you. You're so kind for that. I really appreciate it. Hello! I knew it was you, Aaron. It's Aaron from high school. How are you today? Welcome in. I support. You're too kind. I hope you've been doing amazing. Thanks so much for joining the stream today. Thanks for all the support. I'll see you soon. Thanks so much for coming in. Those are eyes only a mother can love. Lieutenant Dan. I'll remember that. Don't mind me just fishing for compliments. Don't mind me just fishing for compliments. She can fish for compliments, but his pond only holds roasts. That is true. Your roasts are slacking, though. The color of Zork size is F1 McLaren. Frick yeah! I like that. They're not papaya orange, but absolutely! Use soda to describe eyes. Mine are root beer. Ooh. Ooh. Mine are Mountain Dew Baja Blast. That was a good one. Hello, dude! Thanks so much for coming in with the 3 stream streak. Enjoy your Tana points. Would you like to finish that sentence? Nope. The frick did I just hear? Yeah, they're slacking. Please bear Fortnite. I am planning on doing some Palworld today. What kind of bait used for compliment? Yours are hazel and gray. That is awesome. I think every eye color has its unique color. That was cheesy. I think every eye color is just uniquely to that person. I guess eye color, yeah, you know, lots of people have blue, lots of people have green. But in terms of eye color / patterns, like just because your eye looks green or brown, that doesn't mean it is fully that color, right? Like if you really, really take a good picture of your eyes where you can see patterns, you can probably see dots of different colors or little shades of different colors. And you might not see that when you don't have that zoom in of your eye. And I think every person just has a different eye pattern / color. Like I don't think there's any human being in this world that has a twin with the exact same pattern, the exact same colors, exact same shades and everything. So that's why I find eye colors so unique to each person. Oh, you wish you could play Palworld? Yeah, Palworld is really fun. I am talking about eye color. You love sushi? I love sushi too. Hi, Gridlock. I wish you a good night, Gridlock. Thank you so much for coming in today. I appreciate it very much. Have a wonderful night. Thank you for the welcome back. Happy to be back and streaming. Although, I did stream Thursday, so next week, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Feels like I haven't streamed in like a week. Feels like forever ago. But I'm happy to be back. Happy to be gaming. Hello, hello. Thanks so much for coming in today, Gridlock. Have a wonderful night. Lots of people. Isn't green the most rare eye color? I think gray is the most rare, and then I think it's green and then blue, I believe. I could be wrong. But yes. No, people do, like, there is, like, more rare and more common, but if you look at the actual pattern of everyone's eyes, I'm pretty sure it's different from each person. Hello, Jimmy. From Japan. You wish you had studied English more properly. You could have properly listened to the. Aw, you're so kind. Well, I think your English is great. That is true, David. You've got a good point. I don't think that there are exact anything when it comes to ourselves. That is true. It's like, yeah, that is very true. I think there's a lot of things that are very different from each human being in this world. Uh-oh, it's not working. Nabal was having issues. Moxie was having issues the other day. Okay. Thank you. Hello, Mighty Thor. Welcome in. Oh my. Yeah, Lieutenant Dan. How have you been? The only thing slacking here is your posture. Yes, sir. and commitment to actually sitting down after complaining about your feet hurting. If you don't take care of your back, you'll fall like the soggy stork that you are. Like the soggy fry that you are. Wait, chicken fry, actually. I know, and then I really wanted to show my goodies that I got. Because they're really fun stuff. And then I got distracted. Ba, ba, ba. Uh-oh. Heavy terror. Very heavy terror. Okay. We are set. And we are good. Oh. My feet. Terror may not be heavy. You may just lack muscles. Oh, frick. Don't call me out like that. Do you have to? I can't read Japanese, sadly. Oh, no way. You live not far from Japan? I'd love to go visit Japan sometime. The text is entirely reliant on translation. Oh no. When is the push-up routine making a comeback? Subathon. Oh. Leaked. When I purposely spread misinformation over the internet. That is so true, La Chicken Fries. If someone came in stream and they saw that how you were talking to me, they'd probably think you're like the meanest person. Dude, why is that a thing? You're actually super helpful when it comes to gaming together, and then I'm really mean to you, and then it's like swapped in chat. Hello, Death. Thank you so much for the 7 stream streak. Enjoy your Tata points. Golden Eye, cheers. I'm actually almost out of water. I gotta grab more. Oh, I'm sorry. Who was asking for what song? I can give it to you. Oh, wait. No, something's wrong with my Spotify. This is the song name. Please hold. I'm gonna restart Spotify real quick. Hello, Robert. Thanks so much for coming in. Okay, you got it, Jada. Okay, I also would have tried to find it. Okay, yeah, well, sorry, just song request, or not song request, but song thing is down. Oh, you don't know if it's fixed on his end either? Oops, it's likely the bot, not Spotify. Okay, the other day as well. Thank you, Pika. That's not fun! No! Okay. Oh my gosh! Ah! There's a giveaway happening right now! If there's any, oh my gosh! If there's anyone that wants to have a chance at winning at exactly this cool looking tumbler, exclamation point, enter! Exclamation point, enter. If anybody wants to have a chance at winning this tumbler right here. Wow! That is actually amazing because I literally have it right on me. Ninja! Good to see you, first of all. Secondly, thank you so much for wanting to gift out a merch item. I do have brand new merch that has just launched a couple days ago. Maybe some of you guys missed the announcement just because it happened during my IRL stream. This is the shaker cup that's being given out right now. There is multiple colors that you could choose from. So I chose white. You might be choosing a different one. Exclamation point enter if you want to have this shaker cup. Yes, you get to choose the color. Ninja, you are so kind for gifting out a cup. Thank you so much. Oh, let's go, Mercury! Congratulations! Woo! Congratulations on winning yourself the super cool looking cup! Let's go, let's go, let's go! Super cool looking cup. Thank you so much to Ninja for gifting out the super cool merch item. Exclamation, I was gonna say exclamation enter. Make sure to say thank you to Ninja for gifting out the cup to you. If you have any problems, let me know, Mercury. Click on the redeem link. It will bring you to my merch site and you'll be able to follow the steps that it needs you to make, and then you'll be able to claim it. Let's go! Thank you so much! I appreciate the 100! Thank you so much! You are so kind for the 100. Thank you. Oh my gosh, you said, oh my gosh, I'm sorry, this is what happens when I look away for 2 seconds. You said a star, and you said a happy poop. We love happy poop. Thank you so much for the star. Thank you so much for the happy poop. And thank you so much for the 100. That is so insanely kind of you, and I appreciate it. Thank you. Anonymous, welcome in. Nate, hello, how are you? Happy poop! Let's go indeed! What is the other new merch? So this is the brand new merch that just dropped. It's called Melted Chaos. These are the t-shirts and they come in a ton of different colors. Sorry, that took a second. Yeah, we've got t-shirts, we've got hoodies, we've got tumblers, we've got the crop tops, because can't forget about those. We have like melted well, it is Melted Chaos. We have like women's tank tops, and then we have like men tank tops, or I guess muscle shirts is what they're called. We have towels again, and we have hats, and then we have tumblers, as you could probably see. All of this stuff is actually last year's summer edition. So we did bring last year's summer merch back as well. For anyone that didn't get a chance to get something last year. These are the t-shirts from last year for summer. Lots of different colors. We have like a green one and we have a red one. Ta-da! This was last year's design. Thank you, Jimmy. The gold coin! Wait, I feel special. Thank you so much for the very, very cool looking gold coin. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. They come in black. This, I might swipe and get something for potentially 20. No way. No way! I actually saw a few gamers wear my merch this weekend. It was really cool.
Stormtrooper. Empress Zwerg's pals are out of control. Please send help. Oh no.
Oh no.
I think he died, oh Captain Zwerg. I did post the video.
Okay, good. I will look at it as soon as I can. Why are we beating up the Raiders? Whoa, 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 whoa. For anyone that has not said happy birthday to Vendetta, here is your chance to say happy birthday to Vendetta. Happy birthday! I hope you had a wonderful and amazing birthday. Thank you so much for coming in here. You were so kind for rating. I appreciate it. Oh, no, it's your birthday, though. Can't be my birthday yet. Oh. Is that what's happening? We're passing on the birthday celebrations? Happy birthday! We sang happy birthday to Vendetta in a restaurant yesterday that we were at. I tried to sing it as loud as I possibly could. You don't know what's happening? Just happy birthday. Oh, well, happy birthday. I'm gonna take that as a compliment, loving. Hi, Kona, how are you? Sadly, her birthday is too close to mine. Oh, I know you love it. We're doing as instructed. Ah, wow. Following the rules, I see. I like it. Shoutouts have been given out to Vendetta. If you're not following me yet, please go and do that. Really, really, really awesome gamer. Really good at gaming. So definitely go and check him out. It was his birthday, so do not forget to say happy birthday. You could even hop in his next stream and still say happy birthday. You love that? I'm so glad. I'm so glad and happy. Oh, man. It was also Raider's birthday, yeah. Both of them got to spend their birthdays during GCX. Hi, Hope Factor. Welcome in, you guys. Well, we've been yapping for the wow. We've been yapping for 4.5 hours about GCX and everything that's happened. Does your chat know how we adopted you as mother? Do they know? Does everyone know? We adopted? Yes. Ven mom. Wait, I like that. That should be a thing. Alrighty, sounds good, Vendetta. Have a great time tonight. Thanks so much for coming in with the raid. It's okay, I'll tell the story. The floor is all yours, or I bet. Ven mom, I like that Ho Factor. We're gonna have to make him make something with Ven mom. Oh frick, he's still here. Shh. Make it happen, my duckling! So, yesterday we were at Epic Universe, and we, so, first of all, Vendetta made an entire itinerary. Is that what it's called? Itinerary for Epic Universe. I kid you not. He had timestamps. He said, we're going to meet by this time at lobby. We're going to be at the park at this time. It's going to be early access. We're going to be at this ride first at this time, and then this ride, and then it's going to be time for snack, and then it's going to be time for food, and it's going to be back to rides, and then, like, legit, I don't think I've ever had anyone have a plan, like plan something out that specific, and I loved it. And therefore, we made him Ven Mom. It's like the Ven Bus emo, but with the soccer mom hair. Yes! Yes, we're gonna have to make him do that, yes. There was time built in for snack time. No, not really. We skipped out on snack time. So anyways, so that's what happened. We made him Mom because he had it all planned out, and it was really funny actually. We called him like Mother Duck, and we would literally be in line for a ride, and I would randomly call him as Mother Duck, or I'd be like, Mother! It was always so funny. And he was like, yes, my duckling! We did all of that. It was really funny because, like, every time we were done with a roller coaster or something, we would turn to him because he knew what to do next. So it was great. It just worked out great. He was always like, okay, it's time for snack. Well, not really. We don't really snack. Okay, it's time for food. All right, it's time to put sunscreen on. All right, it's time for bathroom breaks. If anybody needs to go now. And it was really great. Yeah. What else? Well, first of all, both Vendetta and Rager talked to, like, Universal staff and asked them when early access was to get into the park. And they said 9 a.m. We got there with 2 minutes after 9 a.m. and most of the rides already had a 1 hour waiting line. Turns out that they let people in. I think he said 10 minutes early is when they let people in. So we were 12 minutes too late, technically. Oh, Eric, I still need to give you, I still need to get the thing that you gave me. That cute little thing. Yeah, apparently if you stay, I don't know, I think the staff lied to us. Like, I think the park opened for everyone at 9. I'm pretty sure, I don't know. Yeah.
Twerg is doing fantastic in Palworld. She just needs to work on aim, traversing, exploring, crafting, gain knowledge, aim, reading catch percentages, actually catching pals, building, manual labor, automating labor, fighting bosses, dungeons, breeding pals, keeping pals happy, leveling, and living.
I always keep the pals happy! Chill! Whoa, 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 whoa! Phil, thank you so much for the 53 3 sub. Hope you enjoy your entire sub stay and no ads for the next month. Thank you so much, Phil, for the 53 months of being a sub. That is very awesome and kind of you, and I appreciate it very much. I love how out of everything, that was the one I got mostly upset about. HR would like to say otherwise. I am HR, actually. So, beat that. Thank you, Phil! 53 months of being a sub! Whoop, whoop, whoop! I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Whoop whoop whoop. The Presso doesn't seem happy though. We love the Presso.
Zwerg is HR, height restricted.
No frickin' way. Yep, Mercury, thank you. Pika, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I appreciate. That was a good roast. Early access to Epic was 8 a.m. Thank you. So, the staff told Vendetta and Rager it was at 9 a.m. And then we were like, how is everything already an hour line? There's no way that many people. And because, like, to get in for early access, you have to be staying at one of the Universal hotels, which we all ended up being. So technically, we could have gotten in for early access. And then we showed them our tickets, and we're like, what the frick? Why did we not have to show our, like, hotel, like, proof that we're at the hotel? And that's how we were like, did we get lied to? Did they actually tell us the wrong time for early access? And I guess they did. Although I don't think we would have made it that early in the first place. I don't think we would have been able to make it that early. But, see? If you're staying at Universal Studios Hotel, you get in at least an hour early before regular guests? Yes. But they gave us the wrong time. And they asked multiple people, and they all said 9 a.m. Do you know when the last day for your summer collection is yet? No, I don't. But probably sometime August. As like, and wait, it's the end of July. Oh my gosh, August is happening soon. Probably like end of August, like far, like very, like August, September or something like that. Bye, Phil. Have a wonderful night. You got work in the morning? Sounds good. Have a good night and a good day tomorrow, and I will see you soon. Thanks so much for coming in. Glad you made it home safe and sound. Thanks for coming in today. They might not have understood what was being. I guess so, Mercury, yeah. I don't know exactly what they asked. I should ask them specifically what they asked. Seems sketch to me that the staff didn't know park time. Right? That's what I kept thinking too. I was like, there's no way they lied to us. Epic is just such a big, like, new park. I feel like everyone probably knows. Yeah, Dark Souls, that's okay. Did you know that there's like 9 million other streamers out there? I'm sure you'll find the right streamer. They might not have understood. Hi, Russell, how are you? They were confused, but maybe they were confused. I'll need to ask specifically what they asked the staff, because maybe they didn't ask specifically what, early access. Let's make it September, that way we can round it to October so I can purchase it in November. Yeah, let's take a prize! You were one of the people that asked, and I asked specifically for early access twice. And oh, you asked too. I don't think I knew. They pulled out a laminated sheet with the times. And they told you 9 a.m.? They pulled out the laminated sheet. And they're like, so this and this and this and that. You were the one that told everyone that it was 9. Oh, you're the one. What the frick? I misunderstood the whole conversation. They lied to you with the whole laminated sheet and everything? That is insane. How would have Rager gotten in? I don't think he was staying at a Universal Hotel. Thanks, Pastori. I added it in for our IRL stream. I'm glad you're doing good, Russell. Welcome home. Thank you. I did. It was the best GCX I've ever had. Ah, thank you. You're so kind, wife, for the compliments. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing okay. Or fantastic. Fantastic would be awesome. You think you're too trusting when it comes to stuff, knowing all of the exact times when it comes to Disney? Oh. Wait, are they always right at Disney? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He was staying at Disney resorts he was the past few years. I guess he bought his ticket, but just assumed he was staying at Universal Studios. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm sure he would have had some trick up his sleeve. She loaded the game! I did finally load the game. I will say I've missed playing. A ton. We don't have game audio for some reason. Oh no, we do. You've been thinking about getting into this game? It's a lot of fun. I really enjoy it. You can really get lost in it. So much to explore. Wow. Oh, pals. Look at them. And they're at work. It's really truly a fun game. Playing this game has made me realize how close it actually is. I'm dying? Okay. How close it actually is to Pokemon, if I'm being honest. It is really close to Pokemon. Howden Bubble! Thank you so much for the 10-month 3-sub! Hope you enjoy your entire sub stay. Any no ads for the next month. Thank you so much, Howden Bubble. 10-month 3-sub. You scampered off with the with the Boss Destiny poster. How can you not be playing Destiny? You know, so true, actually, Jade. It's so true. SMH. I'm counting it. Frick. Sort of start me. How do I spawn into into a game after being logged off and not have fully eaten? You've been thinking about getting this game? Yeah, it's really fun. I am hooked. I've been thinking about this game all weekend and have been excited to get back into it. I'm not sure, but do you see that dark outline? I'm pretty sure that is the entire map. So you could say I've explored like 5% of it, which is crazy. A big one to your left looks angry, just walking towards. Where is he? He's got a really fast box. I think he's eating. He does look kind of angry. He's my favorite. He just walks really funny. Oh yeah, I do have a boss. He's one of the human bosses. Oh my gosh, I think they're going to sleep. Sleepy time! Sleepy time! You wanna see something cool? We can sleep next to them. Isn't that the cutest thing? Going like 1,000 mph across the map. Wait, you see some crazy stuff for this game on Twitter? No way! People are traveling 1,000 miles per hour? Feeding your cat since work never left to go downstairs and your cat's driving you. Oh, yeah, I did. Yeah, I gotta go get something to drink. I might get a snack too. You know what the cutest thing is? Me, obviously. Duh. Otters following their owners. Wait, actually, I've never seen. I've never seen. I know I'm joking with that ego, but don't ever let me get an ego like that, like legitimately. Feeding your cats and oh yeah, I've read that. You need a new Fable game in your life. It's not coming until next year. I'm excited for it. They go so fast, the map can't load as fast as they're moving, so they end up getting stuck into a mountain to spawn on top. No way! That is crazy! That has to be like endgame / past endgame or something. Wow. I'm not that far into it yet. I feel like I'm only 5 or 10% into the game. Hello, Dr. Strange, how are you? Pass endgame? Are you past endgame? Wait, the chicken fries are never end? Oh wait, you did. Otters following their owners. I'll have to look that up. That sounds cute. Alright, give me just a second. Grabbing water. Hello. I'm back. I have one more thing to show you guys that I got as a gift at GCX. It's this guy. Isn't he so cool? A little heart booty. He's got a little heart patch on his butt. I got it from Eric. He said it reminded him of my Halloween merch, and honestly, it does look very similar to the Halloween merch. Really cool. His head is so heavy. But yeah, I wasn't sure if Arian, wasn't sure if you were here. It's really cool. I love the colors theme. Theme. Is that even a word? I love the color theme, and it actually does remind me of my own merch as well. Also, I got chips. Yeah? Is it because we both have big ass heads? Oh. Mm. Sorry, I'm gonna snack on these real quick. Was he like throwing up or something? Yeah, the chicken fries. Now I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued on what the story is. I have to tell you a short story next time we're in voice chat. Bet. Hi, bitch. How are you? How have you been? How was your weekend? Sarah, welcome in, welcome in. How do I say your name? Zwerg. Or Iswerg, is for short, Izwerg. All of those work. Technically it's Zwerg. But, oh gosh, but all of those work. Mr. Assassin! Thank you so much for gifting out a sub to Mitch. Mitch, congratulations on a gifted. Enjoy your emotes, your subs day, and no ads for the next month. All thanks to Mr. Assassin for gifting out a sub to you. Thank you so much, Mr. Assassin. That is very awesome and very kind of you. Thank you. Hello, City Bear. How are you? How are you? How are you? Welcome in. Never. Wow, that was crazy timing, Zach. I just switched. I was like, wait, did I ever do that? That was really good timing. Oh, complete. Wow. Oh, I'm on the wrong screen. Look at all the goodies. Oh, wait, I'm not on the wrong screen. Ancient PAL manuscript, nice.
Boops.
How long is this? 30 minutes? Boops! Hello, Holden! Thank you so much for the 32-month 3-sub! Appreciate the 32 months. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing amazing and awesome. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? Hope you enjoy all your emotes or subs today. Any no ads for the next month. Thank you so much. How are you? Welcome in. 32, actually. I know how to count. 21? Sir? Can I help you? What do they keep stashing into this? They keep stashing stuff in here. What is it? Uh-huh. Okay. Got it. Space. Hello, mother of cats. Hello. How are you? Okay, I don't really know what to do. I don't remember how we left off. You got a sub, but you get alerts. Love the new background. Hey, thank you, thank you. Ooh la la. My camera is not pointing high enough. We were standing for like the first 4 hours of the stream. I just sat down because my feet hurt. So the hunter's cut off. But thank you. I knew it was big, but I didn't realize it was gonna be that big in this room. Whoopsies. Thank you, mother of cats. Who'd I have to pay? I had no one because I stole it. Oops. Okay, base upgrade. Build fear assembly line. Build power generator. A power generator. Uh-huh. Electric organ. We need 20 of them. Okay, unlock that. A lamp. Ooh. Human power generator? No way. Is someone gonna run like a hamster in that? Antique lamp. Something sphere. Oh, we can't build that yet. Oh, level 27. Whoa, a hypersphere. Okay, I'm not 27 yet. I just got to 26. Okay, so I can't build that yet. I don't... Can I build the power generator? I forgot what it looked like. Oh, infrastructure. Infrastructure. Alright, electric organ. Okay, so hold on, I'm getting better at this game. So, I could use an electric guy. Sort electric. Sort. Did it work? Ah. Okay. Okay, electric. Yes. Sometimes drops electric organ. Okay, perfect. So we trade this guy in with... No, wait. This guy. And he's gonna give us electric organs. I think I remember where electric guys are, so we could actually travel there and see if we can get some more organs. Hello, Fierce Big Man! Thank you so much for the 12-month resub. I cannot believe it's been 12 ginormous months. That means 1 year. Thank you so much for being a sub for 1 entire year. Hope you enjoy your entire sub stay and you no ads for a whole nother month. Wow! Thank you so much, Fierce Big Man. I appreciate it so much. You were so awesome and kind. BRB, okay. Poop out the organ! Poop it out! Poop it out! Poop it out! Do it, man. Do it. Push harder. Manifest the pooping. Oh, he's pooping it! He's pooping! Yeah! Woo! He pooped. He pooped an electric organ. Let's go, let's go! He pooped an electric organ, guys. He did it. I would legit do that. Do we have another one? Oh no, we only have one. I would legit do that though. If I had like a dog or a cat and they pooped in the right place, I'd be like, yeah, I would legit cheer for them. I'd be like, good job pooping. Force pooping them? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, let's sleep real quick. And then let's go on an adventure. Give them Taco Bell if you want them to poop. True. Everyone, Taco Bell. I need to heal this weapon real quick. Oh, my crossbow. I was like, what the heck is that? Okay, I have everything. I have food. What is my party? I guess that's... Oh, right! I can... Oops. I can... Wait, how do I pull this guy up? Oh, frick, I'm on fire! Wait, okay, wait, chill! I haven't played this game in like 4 days. I'm struggling. I'm struggling, I'm struggling! You will legit do that? She said after we're talking about poop. How's your spirit pal doing? He's doing, you know, depresso as always. Hard at work. I love him so much. He's just so funny. Oh, not a care in the world. Being annoyed. Alright, let's go. By the time we're back, we're gonna have this guy done exploring. Oh, frick. Oh, right. Pull out this guy and... Oops, that's not it. Wait, hold on. It's been a second. Hold on. There you go! Yay! Now we can speed run. Am I hearing a shiny? I think I might have gone crazy. Oops. It's like a chime. Huh, maybe it was in the music. Oh my god, sorry chicken, you're in my way! You definitely noticed a shiny noise? Okay, good. I don't want to accidentally miss them again. Oops, that's not it. Oh, this one. Meow! How has you guys been? I haven't seen you guys in technically 3 days because Thursday stream. I feel like I've been yapping all day. How have you guys been? Did I miss anything? Anything exciting? Ah, you've been playing Path of Exile. Okay, cool. Oh. Oh my gosh! The way they run at you! Yay! We got them! We got them! You've been chilling? Only thing you've been doing gaming related is managing D3, T1, D3, T1. Big changes the past couple of weeks, but that's pretty much handled now. Okay, nice. Did you ended up trying to go for league tickets? Oh? You don't want it. You don't want it. You don't want it. So I think the electricity guys are this way. You got 2K is a good number if they didn't sell out, if they didn't only sell like 400 tickets. If they actually sold how they were supposed to, then you probably would have gotten some. Got cooked, heard they, yep, they only sold 400. So the last person to get tickets was before queue time 170. So somebody had a queue of 170, and by the time he got in, they were sold out. I have never been so anxious and so stressed. I was absolutely losing my mind. And I was so happy because I placed 1,000, and as soon as that screen switched, it was really sad because it said sold out. I was like, okay. Oh, a watering pal. Sure, have my pterodactyl. Sure you would proceed, yes. I gave her one of my pals. Yeah. Everyone, you know, that got tickets didn't get put in queue at all, and they got sent straight to the seat selection page. What? The frick? Okay, good to know. Dude, it was actually, okay, this part was funny. My entire family was helping to, like, get in line for the tickets. I placed 1,000. My brother was on a phone with 2 of his friends, so they were trying to get tickets. We were trying to get tickets. My family helped out in getting tickets. There were 6 of us trying to get tickets. I placed 1,000. One of his friends placed 2,000. So we had a pretty good chance if they didn't only sell like 400 tickets. And my brother got placed 80,000. Out of all of us, that was the highest he got placed. I ended up getting in there first, and it said sold out, and then we backed out. We tried again. It put me back into the seat selection page, except that it said sold again, just because we thought it might have glitched. I was out of the queue for a really long time. I went back into queue, and I was in queue 498,000. That is insane. 498,000 was the line. Yeah, he was 80K. He was like, yup, it's cooked. He was 80k. I think my dad plays 40k. My mom plays like 20k something. He was like, yup, it's cooked for me. 80,000. I was like, yeah, I don't think you're gonna get a ticket at 80,000. There's not even that many tickets to sell. 12 times stadium capacity is so crazy. Yeah. That's what you do when you're trying to cite product cues for stuff like GPUs. Next time you're gonna try harder. You're gonna make another Ticketmaster account and try on your PC and phone at the same time. That is a good idea. That is a good idea. Stop! That is a good idea. I'm gonna do the same thing. So I could do... I have 2 PCs, my phone. Wait, do they take IP addresses though? Is that gonna be a problem? IP addresses? Yeah, let's go, Skull! I think Lunari has, like, those 2 friends that I was just talking about, and I think 3 extra friends as well who are gonna be checking as well. Well, I don't know. Will there be another general admission tickets? I hope so. She'll still be a bot. Oh, man. I'm gonna be honest, I was really looking forward to that New York trip. Like, I genuinely was so excited to take a trip to New York, go sightseeing for like a day or 2, and then go to Worlds. I was so excited for it. I got excited too early. Gotta manifest it, keep believing. Alright, I'll keep believing. I cannot believe I have to go through with this again. It's not over yet. Oh, I hope so. Holy. I hope so, I hope so. That's a not gonna lie again. Okay, that one doesn't count. Do we think we have enough electric organs yet? Oh, you see every other variation constantly. It's not like you could change it. Oh, okay. That's what you mean when you're counting it. Like, I don't remember what I said. Hello? Nice. To be honest. That's funny. Hi, story.
Hi little Empress Cactus at his work.
Hello!
You loveliest.
Boobless! Thank you so much, Radio Mercy, for the 100 bits! I appreciate it. Very, very awesome, very kind of you. How are you doing today? I hope good, It's good to be back. It's good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. No tomato seeds. Oh, he sells electric organs, though. I bought 5. How many do I have? Oh, frick. Guys, I have too many now. I actually have too many. I didn't realize I collected that many. I am Groot! I'm doing Groot as well. Thank you for asking. I'm doing amazing. Thank you for asking. Okay, so did I unlock it? Oh wait, no, I have to. Oh wait, no, I'm doing this power generator. Electric pallets at the base can now store electricity, allowing the use of electricity facilities. Ah, but I don't have anything that uses electricity. That's cool though. Good to know that that is a thing. Let's put it here. I don't know if this needs to be like close to anything. Oh frick, it's on the base. Wow, look at how many of us are helping. Oh my gosh. All my pals are coming over here. Thank you, Radio Mercy. Thank you, thank you. There's so many of them helping. Oh my lord. Yeah, let's go. Okay, what now? Just wait for him to make electricity. And then we have to be level 27. How about let's do some dungeons? Chest. Sorry, sheep. It wasn't on purpose, I swear. I swear it was on purpose. Hello? Chest! Whoa, there. Oh, there it is. I was about to say, there's usually a chest here. Nice. Free copy of pizza to play pretty much any game. Well, if we bet you $1 billion, I'd totally do it. I like this game. Not everyone has to like this game, though. That's okay. I just find the pals so adorable. And also, I love, like, survival crafting games like this. I can get lost in it. Oh! I think we got a loot treasure dungeon. Whoop whoop. Let's go, let's go. What the hell is my streamer server? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know actually though. I don't know. But hey, I will take this. I can't fam! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid! I hope you had a wonderful and amazing stream. Safe travels back home. Thank you so much. You're so kind for the raid. I really appreciate it. If anyone's not following Aki and Fam yet, definitely go and do that. Absolutely amazing and awesome. Aki and Fam play a lot on streams, and it is genuinely super awesome to watch, and always a great time. Sometimes Fam doesn't join, and Aki also himself is very awesome. Thank you. You were looking for GCX hobbies and saw you were on and had to come by. That's awesome. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, we spent a lot today just talking about GCX. It really was a really fun time. So, I got to meet Aki at GCX, and it was really awesome. I'm sad we didn't get too much of a hangout time, actually. I know everyone's always busy at GCX, and this year I was pretty busy. I don't know how I did the amount of things that I did, but I made it happen, and it was really fun time. I'm glad we had some interactions, though, and some chats. Better than not seeing each other, but it really was awesome. Hopefully next time we get to hang out more. Thank you! Definitely follow Aki and Fam. All the links have been posted. Thanks for the shoutouts. Thank you, River, for the follow. Uncle Drew with the gifted sub. Thank you so much, Uncle Drew, gifting out a sub to Aki and Fam. Congratulations to you, Aki, for getting a gifted sub. Enjoy your emotes and your subs day for the next month. Thank you, Uncle Drew. You took little Aki into Vault Breaker tonight? Oh! And you guys cleared a vault together? No way! That sounds like a really fun time. That is awesome. No frickin' way. That's great. We will have to find more time next year. Yes, it was a delight to meet you. Thank you. Likewise. Truly likewise. It was such a fun time this year. Definitely the best GCX I've ever been to. That is awesome. Thank you again for the raid! Bear with me. I am still kind of new with this game, especially now that I've been gone from this game for like 4 days. Bear with me an extra amount, because I just got on a game. We've been yapping a lot today. And this is my first dungeon today, and it's a treasure dungeon. What are the chances? So we're just looting away. You're new too? Oh, that does make me feel better. I'm constantly like, oh, what's this? Oh, how do I do that? She does that every year. Whoa. You're so glad it was your first. Very, very fun. Hey, yeah, that's a good GCX to be your first, to be honest. I don't know. For GCX to be the best GCX ever next year, it's gonna have to beat a lot. Sounds good, Aki and Fam. Have yourself a wonderful night. and a good rest of your week. You're still bush from the trip. Yeah, definitely get some much needed rest. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out. I appreciate it, and I will see you soon again. Welcome in, everyone! Coming in from Aki and fam. I'm sure you guys had a wonderful time in a stream. Welcome, welcome. Yes, indeed, Kratos. Ooh, what did we get? A schematic. A ruby. Ooh, what's this? A stout fruit. Precious fruit that is extremely difficult to obtain. Slightly increases a pal's defense. Ooh, that's cool. All of this stuff I know. To teach plasma funnel, shadow burst, dragon cannon. Yeah. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, more BF6 before bed. Enjoy. Sounds like you're really enjoying it, and that's awesome. Guys, playing mouse and keyboard is kind of ruining my tattoo. I just realized that. No! It's because my wrist is like rubbing on the table. What do we get? Do I get the same thing every time? I feel like I do. No! Wait, what just happened? We played a new Donkey Kong. It's a prequel for Mario Odyssey. Ooh, fun. Oh, my dude, I am cooked. My brain, he's knowing that it's fading. I know, because it's Archie from Destiny. Half his face is gone. I got it Friday though, so it did last a really long time. I'm sad. NASA sent a satellite into space to apologize to the aliens. They named it Apology. Swipe. I need to know, did that actually happen? I was like, what are we apologizing for? That was good. Apollo G. NASA sent a satellite into space to apologize to the aliens. They named it Apology. Dude. If they didn't do it, missed opportunity. They should. They should absolutely do that. Whoa, ads. All my ads are starting now. A water slug. Wait, I like that guy's badge. Oh, it's during Subnautica too? No. I really like that water slug. A water slug badge. Yeah, you did, Pika. You looked at the. You don't have it? I'm surprised. Dude, can this, like, stop? Like, just freaking delete them, man. I need to know when he's back from ads so I can personally tell him that I really love his badge. And apparently Pika does too, looking at the badge at the same time. We're like being sneaky. No, not sneaky. Noisy, I guess. Stalkative? Oh. You don't collect badges, you didn't even grab the IRL badge? How dare you not grab my IRL badge? No, the only thing I found a little weird was that it didn't work for people to resub. That's the only thing I found odd. I couldn't, hello? It didn't give me any options, really, of what I could do. Yeah, the water slug from Sub 2. It looks so adorable. I like it. I like it. I like it. She loves your badge. I told you, and now she can't. Gosh darn it! I wanted to tell him. But you are also okay. True.
Yep.
But yeah, Twitch didn't give me like a choice of how I want the badge to be distributed. I find it really weird that resubs didn't work.
Yep.
Epic Badger! Hold on, hold on. And here is your nothing redeem. Hello, Epic Badger. So good to see you. How are you? How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. I was not. He was at GCX. I don't know if you've made your travels home yet, but if you did, I hope the travels were great. If not, I wish you safe travels when you do. I'm running out of space again. Oh my body. You just got home, nice. Already miss everyone, want to go back. Yeah, me too. Me too, me too. A third day would have been perfect. Always such a fun time there. Always, always. You should do more IRL. Thank you. Thank you for the compliment. I do want to do more IRL streams. I really do. I had so much fun the other day. It was such a blast. I had such a fun time. Holy. Mighty Sandwich. Hello. Are there a shiny variant in this game? Yes. You give us GCX tours? I could. Yes is yes. You know, I don't know what yeah, I don't know. All the years that I've gotten GCX, I've gotten, not yelled, but I've strictly been told I'm not allowed to stream in certain areas. Or not stream, but videotape. Any shape or form. Oh wait, let's run back, hold on. Oh, I'm sorry! I always forget that happens. Yay! Bye, have fun! The poor cat! Glad to know I have so many defenders, though. Maybe found in palace during expedition required for advantage to resurge. Oh, okay. Next time cosplay as Toad when you go to the Mario place. True, I could do that actually. I like your thinking. I like your thinking though. Yeah. No. Poor guy. Next dungeon. Cosplay is working a dinosaur. We will be the Zwergosaurus. The Zwergosaurus. Shiny! I hear it! I heard it as you wrote it. Yay! We got her shiny! Whoop whoop whoop! Oh my gosh, I did hear that one. Thank goodness, because I feel like I want to hear it as often. Ooh la la! Chest. Whoop whoop! Shiny! It is actually very noticeable, yeah. It really is. It doesn't sparkle. Yep, it's got like it's got a yellow glow around it, or like gold/yellow, and the pals are actually much bigger. So if this frog guy was a shiny, oops, my bad, he's gonna be like 5 times as big as normally. Once I'm at my base, I could show you. Hi, Keys! How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. So good to see you. Thank you so much for joining the stream today. That is so very kind of you. I'm alpaca. Trampling to innocent pet. I swear that was not on purpose. No, 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 no. It was not on purpose. I keep running into them on accident. Not my fault they're in my way. Let's go! Oops. We're going into this one. Did I just get another treasure one? Ah, but I don't see much. I fought a boss once. Only once. I really don't see anything else here. This is so weird. This is like the saddest treasure dungeon. Did it not end well? Oh, it did. I won. But I keep getting lucky with the treasures. A rare book written about the secrets of handiwork. Allowing the pal to read it permanently increases their handiwork affinity. What? We don't even know how that's possible. This is actually ridiculous. You haven't gotten not even one treasure dungeon. You have played this game for over 250 hours. You've played this game for over 250 hours and never seen a singular treasure dungeon, and I've now seen 7? And I only have like 20 hours in the game? That is so fricked up. Like, actually so fricked up. None of us have gotten it, and she's gotten like 20. I don't know, guys. I swear I'm not doing it on purpose. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what just keeps happening. But I personally am not minding. I'm not complaining. All I wanted to know was how a dungeon boss worked at least once, and we got it. Is it this way? Okay. Our group has like 1,000 collective hours and we've seen it 0 times. What? Maybe, is it because of the server you guys are on? Probably not, but what if? This works at 7. Oh! I got a boss dungeon! I got a boss dungeon. Whoa! These guys are cool. I don't know if I have one yet, so I want it. Yay. I want it and I got it. I have to do combat! Oh, shush, angry cat. Nice. This place is cool, like having the bosses and everything, but I don't know, man. I feel like I'm always missing out on so much loot here because there's just so much to see. This part is cool though, getting so many fragments. But that's not because this is a boss dungeon, right? It's just because this is a different dungeon, or am I just like completely wrong? The sphere is to the right of everything. You've got them. Iswerg, I think you just asked how you could tell. If you could tell. Yes. Oh. The sphere is to the right of everything if you've got them. Okay. Yeah. I'm understanding. I feel like you'd love power, but also it would traumatize you with how brutal it is. Yeah, I mean, I'm enjoying it. I think what's been the hardest has been seeing pals die. I have like been refusing to kill pals. GCX was great. Was it slow after the news? No. This was honestly the biggest GCX I've ever been to. It was the best GCX I've ever been to as well. All the tickets sold out for everything. Like the whole weekend, for the after party. And they ended up bringing some tickets back in stock. And it ended up selling out like immediately again. So, definitely goes to show that there were so many people there. So, Destiny, or Bungie, or GCX, did a Destiny panel. So that means, at the main stage, there's like a main stage area, they had the Destiny, voice actors be up there, and they answered questions and just did a bunch of stuff. There were so many people that wanted to watch that panel that there was not enough space for everyone. There legit wasn't enough space. Like, I didn't make it in, so I couldn't watch it IRL because there just was no space in there. They squeezed so many people in until they couldn't anymore. So it was definitely a bigger one. Don't know how it's gonna look like next year. I already know a handful of people that said they're not going. I'll be going next year. I find GCX fun. No matter if Destiny's involved or not, it's just such a great community in general. Yep. And I'd like to keep being a part of it. Sorry, it was a lot. You'd love the butcher knife? Oh gosh, I've never tried a butcher knife before. But I have done fishing and I have caught humans, yes. Yes, indeed. Yeah, a thwack, guys. What the thwack? You probably won't be going next year still. You can't justify how much it'd cost. Yeah. Yeah, where GCX used to be, I wouldn't really say that it was... I think it was actually a little bit more expensive. Like at the Rosen Shingle. Hotel-wise. I would say the hotel at Rosen Shingle was a little bit more expensive. I will say that, like, given the location that GCX is at, it is probably going to be more on the expensive side rather than cheap because it's at Universal Studios and, you know, places like that can be pretty expensive. However, it honestly... Hey, the boss! We're gonna try and catch a boss this time. It wasn't that bad this year. I got the hotel much cheaper. Are you the boss? Or you are the boss? I already got the hotel room much cheaper than it... Oh my gosh. What the frick is happening? Than it was last year. And same with the Universal ticket for Epic Universe. Dude, they went on like a 50% discount. Hey, leave my guy alone. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad you agree with me. Yes, it was much cheaper than it was last year, and then, although, I got my hotel room pretty early on, and then the Epic Universe ticket was pretty cheap. It went down like 50% than what it normally costs, which I find pretty insane. So definitely took advantage of the sale. But yeah, that doesn't mean it's gonna be next year. No matter what, it's pretty expensive. Free PC is dying. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's awful. I hope you get some money set aside for a PC. You're taking your friend through the Renegades DLC and you almost called her Zork because I have you in my ears in the background. Careful, she's probably gonna be pretty mad about that. It's so funny. Overall cost, you should hit up Phil to see how much it costs. Oh yeah, you guys are like pretty much same distance, yeah. The thing that I find the most expensive, in my opinion, is food. Right, that's like, no matter where I am at, I always try to somehow make it to a grocery store and buy... What is that guy? I want you. And buy, a bunch of snacks and, like, things for breakfast. Like, I bought rice cakes, some bread and Nutella for, like, breakfast, instead of buying a meal for breakfast that's $20. And then maybe lunch that's like 10, and then another $20 to $30 dinner, right? That's not where I'm at. Wait. Oh? This way. You never looked into it? It probably is. She won't be mad. She'll be like, who is this word? Who is, oh right, because it's not even English. Kind of tough since you can't work for medical reasons at the moment. Yeah. What about like an online job? Or not online, but like a work from home kind of job. Boom. No wait. Don't you have one like that? What was the hotel per night? Like 150? No. Frick no! No. I wish it was 150. Those bloody squid guys. Yeah, 1667! Yeah, 200. Wow! And I think last year it was like way more than that. Your hotel room for all 3 nights was like 430. Okay, well that was definitely way less than mine. Wait, which hotel did you stay in, Babu? If you don't mind me asking. BRRRRRR. I was, but I used my Florida resident discount. It really was much cheaper than last year, though. But yeah. For it to be like, you know, convention, you know how a lot of hotels are like, oh, there's something coming up, people are gonna want hotels, let's bump the prices up, right? They did not. Like, it was so much cheaper than it was last year. Hello. What the frick is happening? That guy up here, what are you doing? Okay, am I lagging or what is happening? What the heck was just happening? If you only stay for the main weekend, that's 600, then like 300 plane ticket if you're gonna fly from... Oh, that's why you asked me! Oh, yeah. So like, if you only, like, if you get there... Wait. So that'd be 3 nights, right? So like, Thursday night, Friday night, Saturday night, leave Sunday morning, yeah. 600 for your hotel, but you're staying at the main hotel. There's cheaper hotels nearby. I was talking to someone at GCX. They said that they're staying at the hotel this year, and last year they stayed at an Airbnb. Even if you are at a non-universal hotel, you will have to use the Uber to get from your hotel to the convention, from the convention back to the hotel, from the hotel to the convention, you know? And doing that, even though their Airbnb was so much cheaper, it ended up being the same price as if they went to a universal hotel. FYI. So, yeah. That's that part. So I do recommend staying at a universal hotel, because in the end, you're just gonna pay pretty much the same. Unless you have some insane deal where you're only paying, like, I don't know, $40 a night or something. If you're gonna fly from anywhere West Denver, really? You're at one? Nuh-uh. Oh, GG. Okay, you're 1K right there, and that's excluding food. You should look up. Yeah. I think I'll pass on that because I don't want to see that. The move, in your opinion, is getting a hotel room with 2 twins and a couch and get 3 people. Yeah, if you can like get a hotel room with people, that's even cheaper. Split that. Yep, $200 a night. Split that, and that's much cheaper. Less than 50 for you to leave a car at the airport, so leave a car at the airport. And then you'd have to think of like breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I like the strat that I do for breakfast. Just like get some bread and Nutella or anything that you really like. Eat that for breakfast. You can bring snacks in to the convention as well, so you could bring like a bag of chips for like an all-day snack, and then like $20 for dinner per night. And then obviously the GCX ticket. You eat a heavy breakfast and heavy dinner and skip lunch. Yeah, that's what I usually do too at like GCX. The GCX, actually what I had, it was pretty decent. GCX food is expensive. I don't remember how much the burger was, but I had a wrap. It was actually really good. I really liked that wrap. And it was like $9, I think. And it was like a wrap that was like this big. And it had like veggies in it. Yeah, I would say it's pretty expensive. But if you just like snack on crackers for a day and just get like a big dinner instead, might be... You'd be getting stuff from a store and leaving it in a hotel. That's what I do, Pika, yeah. Already over 1,000 before we even address food. Yep. Now, yeah. And we haven't even gotten the GCX tickets. So, yes. If 1,000 is your budget, then yeah, you know, you'd probably have to do some math when it comes to different hotel, but Ubering or something like that. You took chopsticks? Heck, you can't take food home? Wow. Oh my gosh, I went to a Mexican place to eat. And dude, I literally took everything with me that I could. I couldn't finish my food. I ordered quesadillas. And it was so much food. But they ended up bringing out salsa and chips as well. And I asked the lady if she can get me like a box to bring stuff back. I yoinked all of the chips that were on the table, all the salsa that were on the table, and I'm like, I'm gonna use this and eat this as a snack. Hey, so that's a plus. Go to a Mexican restaurant, grab the chips, and then bam, you have chips for the next day as a snack. Dude, I'm so smart. Ah, they do groceries, yeah. It was Korean barbecue, yum. Oh yeah, you probably could, Pika. And travel GCX, so technically you could avoid paying all together, but that would just depend. That actually, yeah. Not a bad idea. And then both of you guys could come to GCX together. Whoa. Calamari tentacle? Wow. I'm 27. Wooden board, ingots, oh my lord, and 20 nails. True, you could rent in a car that's like, what, $50 a day? Yeah, it's spicy ramen, yum. I love good ramen. Best number in the world? Wait, what is? Hello, Chicks. Thanks so much for the follow. Canic, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. Go back to Destiny 2 now. Don't tell me what to do. Huh. Answer is no. Try again tomorrow. Chicken ramen right now. Yum! Enjoy! You want to share a room realistically? I need that. Having a group meetup in Portugal, you're more inclined to do something like that than GCX. Wait, actually, You guys should just do it at GCX. Even better. A sphere assembly line. Assembly line for producing spheres used for capturing pals by splitting pals into groups. Wait, so I'm making another... What the frick? Why is it so big? Why do these things keep getting bigger and bigger? I don't know where to put them. I have such a nice clean house and now... Okay, you know what? I don't know what this is, but maybe we should make a third floor. We should probably make a third floor, shouldn't we? Okay, we're building. That's what she said. The way that basis work also has a major complaint I had. Basically everything has to be vertical. Yeah. Can I move the PAL thing? Or probably not, right? I didn't realize, like, if I wouldn't have put it so far over here, it's just in such an odd position. Because right here is the pathway, and I can't really build anything here. If I could have just moved it a little bit more to the middle. Well, I could technically. Am I allowed to, or will that reset, like, the stuff? Okay, you don't have an idea of how it impacts the stuff. Ninja, does it impact my base level? Like, would I have to restart everything? You can move it, just make sure everything is within the border because then things start degrading. Oh, okay. Then, okay, hold on. Let's move it. How do I rebuild it? Oh, right here, pal. Oh, can I build it? Oh, no, I can't build another one. Okay, we can't pre-build another one. Okay, thank you. Oh, structure's not placed. Wait, structure's not placeable outside the base will disassemble. Some structures will not be disassembled and will remain. All pallets of this base will be stored in your PAL box. Doing this will not cause any of your pallets to disappear. Wait, but this will not get rid of my level, right? Okay. I forgot buttons. Fast. Okay. We're back. Frick. Okay, we may have lost a few things, but it's worth it. This was... oh gosh. Okay, we may have lost a good amount of things, but we fixed it. Hello there. Before this guy disappears, I'm gonna see what he wants. Please have tomato seeds. He doesn't have tomato seeds. Okay. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Hello? Why am I fishing? Oh, gosh, okay. I wanted the guy! Ah! Okay, we'll just try not to kill that guy. Alright, we gotta fix everything that just broke. I don't remember what I had. Oh, we need our spring. That is very important. Our defense. I don't know. Maybe I'll just rebuild, actually. Oh, jeez. Okay. I need pals. Okay, do stuff. Rod a fishing rod to a fun gunfight. Wow, brain moment. Gunfight. Holy brain moment. That was crazy. How far is my bubble going? Oh my lord. It's a dino. Okay. My spring! The spring is very important, guys. Oh, it's right here. Spring is very important. Then... I don't know. I don't really know how people build houses in this game. Oh, frick. Oh, okay. Oh, frick. I could have moved it a little bit further. No! Follow up to that one? Wait, after what? What did I do? No way, you're almost at 3. And you're wanting to reset? That's messed up. So what if I did well, this is kind of awkward. Kiyoshi! That's how he sounds like. Kiyoshi! Now I just have a hole? I can't build because my bookshelves are there? Oh, but I can build on top of the stair. Okay. Right, because that makes complete sense. Oh wait, now I don't have any windows. That would happen IRL too, it does actually. What? No way. Can I do this just because of the sign? Guess not. Okie dokie, this is going to. No, wait. Whoops. Okay, well, what the heck am I supposed to build up here? Hello, Tama, how are you? Thanks so much for coming in. Welcome, welcome. Who needs a roof? You're telling the Destiny community right now? No. You wouldn't do that. I don't believe. Wait. What? Hello, it literally fits. Oh, we can build a fence. Can we build it around here? Yes. Can't have anyone falling off. Yay! Wait, this actually looks so clean. Okay, what is happening? Alright, that looks better. It looks like a barn, to be honest. Oh, I need more fencing. I feel like we live in a barn. So apparently there's like glass walls and stuff you can eventually get, and I am really excited for that. Alright, so should we just like move? I don't know. Hmm. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. I guess we moved the bedroom to the very top. Oh my, oh my, oh my. We gotta start from scratch. Bum, ba, da, bum. Thank you so much! I appreciate it! Thank you. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10. Oh, I'm out of stuff. Ten, 11, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Okay, that should be enough. No, you can't put more than one. Wait. Hold on. I'm locked the frickin'. for the 27-month resub. Hope you enjoy your entire sub stay. Any no ads for the next month. Thank you so much, Rising Prayer, for being a sub for so long and wanting to continue. Very awesome, very kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How have you been? You changed that. You've been done for 3 months. Aww. She really likes knowledge. I do. Any cake sounds good? Cake does sound good. Mirrors backwards. Oh. How does this keep happening? I put the mirror the wrong way. We're keeping it like that. It's just gonna stay like that. And forever we'll remember how I keep accidentally placing furnitures the wrong way. Mirror go brr. What happened to the rest of the beds? What the frick? What happened to them? I placed down so many beds. Why are they not being built? What the heck just happened? I placed on all of them right there. Okay, anyways, do we have like a pillow? No. We have this. Should we put this here? We can do. And then we could put a little carpet here. Cute-ish. No, I think I like the... No. We'll keep it like that. Oh, frick. I gotta build some beds. Oh, there's a limit to how many things you can have building. Oh, got it. Thank you. I thought I was going crazy. Oh, look at that guy sleeping. I love how some of these are just sleeping on a big ass bed. Look how cute! Aw, we're sleeping together. Your plant never getting sunlight, GG's. Yeah, you're right. That plant is never getting sunlight. Ever. Never, ever, ever. Okay, well, the room is starting to come together again. A bar. A rock, guys. Yep, rock. Wait, should we actually build a rock there? Oh no, we can't. Oh yeah, we can. Bam. Rock, guys. Yeah! Rock! The rock be rockin'. Alright, now we can get rid of everything down here. Like, oh my, what the frick? This plan. And this, and this, and that, and that, and this, and this. And this, and this, and this, and that. Okay. Now, what do we build in here? Should I build all my workbenches in here? Oh, I love Animal Crossing. So, we have more space now. Technically, I could expand the house to here, which would expand it quite a lot. But maybe, actually, hold on, I'm cooking. We could make more farms. Do we really need more farms? No. We could either build this here or not. I can't tell what's overlapping because big ass blob is in the way. Oh my lord. Dude! I can't see! The biggest blob is in my way! Move! Dude! Oh my gosh. Isn't this where I had it before? How is it not fitting now? This guy needs to move the frick out of my way! Who thought it was a good idea to have that big ass blob on my base? Oh wait, mine. Honestly, he's such a happy guy. Yeah, I don't think it's fitting either way. That's where I had it before. I'm so confused. How is it not fitting now and it fit before? Okay, well, I was thinking, if anything, we can bring this thing over to this side. I think it would be good on this side. Gosh, how much space does this need? You being serious? Yeah, put it inside the ground. So short. And then maybe we can have the farm on this side. As soon as this is finished harvesting. Cool. Let's break that. And build it again. Food. Or do I want to extend the house? I don't think so though. My biggest thing is, like, if anything, we'll just keep building upwards, I guess. Oh, but I could put the farm under the... Okay. Okay. I see how that works. Got it. Okay dokie. No problem. No problem whatsoever. Not at all. No problem. Do I need to make like a ton of food? Like, is it worth putting another wheat? Hi J1, how are you? I am losing my mind out here. I'm playing thank you for the blessings. I'm playing Palworld, which is a survival crafting kind of game. So think of Minecraft, Conan Exiles, Valheim, but with these cute animals. Didn't you say you wanted to expand a house that way? Did I? Right. Well, good enough for now. So our new fence thing is over here. It's a little outside the circle. I didn't know that it was. I made a whole third floor and I don't remember what I wanted to build in it. Oh, actually, I know. We can build an egg incubator in here. How about, like, right here just because it's so pretty? Sure. Why does it need so much space between the wall?
Song request, chip out.
I'll never... Dude, what the frick is this? Why does it need so much space from the wall? Hi, Pika. Oh, sorry. Yes, song request. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I apologize, Raisin. I'm adding it in right now. Pika, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it. Add it to queue. It's gonna play after this. My bad, my bad. I don't know what I'm supposed to be building in here, guys. I'm really confused. Do I build something like that inside? Yeah, I guess we'll build this. I guess we'll build stuff that I'm not familiar with. Okay, now we have that again. We should build that outside. Guys, I think it's time we get rid of our stations outside. Kinda nice, though. Ah, you wish you could play Palworld. It's so much fun. I definitely recommend when you can. Ferdinand, hello. Good evening, good evening. How are you? Snapping it with left control, it might work. It might or might not be better. Okay, left control. Oh. Okay. Wait a moment, please. A sphere workbench we don't need because we're gonna be building this. I need a repair bench. Huh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it like snaps it right next to it. That's really cool, actually. Oopsies. No, cancel, cancel, cancel. I don't want to ride. Okay. Oopsies. What else can we build? I think that might be it. No, wait. I guess we could make this step? Oh gosh, it definitely seems like something that should be outside though. Maybe that though, because this is really small. Oh, this is so tiny. Oh, maybe like here? I like having this stuff outside though. Oh my gosh, I can't see. Thank you, but move please. Yes. We built a rock, but I didn't think it was gonna come through the roof. So that's that. It was on purpose, just did not expect it to turn out the way that it did. Whoopsies. Hello? What's happening? Ah. Okay, fine. Yep, rock. Yep. Blob, I can't see. So that actually gives us all of the space. Oh my lord, it's coming together. Oh yeah, that means all of this I could get rid of, I think. I have that upstairs. I have that, I have that, I have that. Yes, so we can get rid of all of that. Wow, look at how much space we have out here now. Wow. I'm tired. Uh, Raisin, I put your song into my playlist. I really liked it. Thank you so much for the song request. In the middle of wall fences or our platform is not always useful. No. I mean, yeah. I'll have to play around with it a little bit more. But I think I think I was a little late with it, but I believe that with the workbenches that I made at the top, I think it would have worked out really well with those. Where did I say I was going to put that? I guess we could put this here because it's like, this is the PAL side. I'm really getting annoyed of that rock. And then out here, we can build statues. We can do, I don't know. If it weren't slanted, I would totally do it right there. Maybe here. It's slanted! Hey, that's kind of cool. So many of them helping. Cool tip, you can press tab and then R to replace all the items from your inventory. Oh, right! Tab and an R. Thank you so much! I completely forgot that was a thing! Thank you! This game is very advanced. Like, if you think of Minecraft or Conan Exiles Valheim, things like that didn't exist. Maybe if you had, like, specific mods, but I don't know my way around that. Stuff like that wouldn't exist. Like, they are very advanced to make sure that there's things that you can easily do without having to worry or having to run extra or this and this and this and that. It's really good with what the stuff that they, like, thought of. Oh. I was wondering why you couldn't play Lim. Is that optimized for older consoles? That sucks. I do hope you get a newer one soon. Hi, gaming. How are you? Hello, Chappie. Welcome in. How are you? I'm sorry, I do not mean to be tired, but I kind of am very tired. I can't help it. Alright, what do we get? A foxicle? Nights when an aura is visible, it looks up towards the sky and begins to howl a beautiful song. This does, however, leave it vulnerable to attacks from enemies. Wait, a foxicle? I don't think I've gotten a foxicle yet. Oh. Oh my gosh. Whoa. You're so pretty. The foxicle is so pretty. Oh my gosh. Whoa. It's close to bed. Dude, I legit just looked at the time. What do you mean it's 1:35? Oh, this one drops ice organs. Okay, bet. You always know what Blob is up to. Like, he physically can't hide. You always know where he's at and what he's doing. Because even inside the house, he can't hide. We'll still see him. It was great meeting you at GCX. Glad I finally went. I know, right, Purpley? It was definitely awesome. If only you were there. How was work, Purpley? Thanks for coming in. Your whale can't hide either. Me when I poop out organs. Pop out your organs! Foxicle and Grisbold are all you need to start breed chaining. That will get you some very useful pals. Ooh! Wait, you can like crossbreed? Did I understand it right? Or like, do you mean like 2 Foxicles, 2 Grisbolds? What do you mean? I know, I'm just kidding. Of course I met you there. Digimon? Wait, what do you mean by that? I need you to explain. You could breed different pals to get new ones? You can crossbreed? I had no idea that was a thing. Ignore breeding for now. I want baby. Wait, are the baby pals smaller? Do they actually start out as babies? Or no? Ugh. Lame. It would have been cool if they started off as babies. Little babies. Hello, Purpley. I upgraded my base because it's asking for too much stuff. So now I have a 3rd floor. We have moved all of our workbenches onto our 2nd floor. Everyone's going to sleep. Good night, Blob. Have yourself a wonderful... Okay. Hello, Kara! How are you today? Welcome in! An entire breeding calculator What? Oh, that sounds kind of complicated. To make it faster? Wait, why? Do you think it's already time for me to get a 2nd base? So, is the strat, like, for example, this base is all about workbenches, the other place is all about mining, the other place could be about wood, and the other place could be about, like, whatever you call this stuff. Oh yeah, I built new ones, so we don't want this anymore. If you ever want to start, let me know, and I'll join voice. Okay, sounds good, sounds good. I didn't do the tab R. You see how, like, I have it so well, what the frick? I have it implemented? What the frick? Implemented? I don't think... Implemented! Implemented into my brain. It's implemented into my brain. Right? Oh, implanted. Implanted into my brain. Imprinted. Wow. What did implemented? Dude, what the frick did I even say? I'm having an entire ass stroke over here. I have it implanted into my brain that I like physically walk towards the chest and put it in there. Ingrained. Wow, there's so many different ways I could have said it, and I said it so wrong. It is, yeah, Epic Badger, likewise. It was super awesome meeting you. You can't wait till next year? That means you're planning on going? I'll be there next year. 100%. That is awesome, Epic Badger. I'm so glad to have gotten to meet you and to chat with you so often. GCX was really fun. Cars just words, use them. Implemented. I swear implemented really did sound right until it didn't. What are you even trying to say? Oh, so when you press tab and then press an R, everything you have in your inventory, you can just stow. Bam. I just stowed. But I have it implanted into my brain to physically walk up to the chest to then put it in. So yeah. I'm making it harder on myself, but I can't help it because that's what I'm used to. It's seeming to be close to bedtime already. It really is. I'm struggling. She was trying to say that she has it ingrained to her to physically go. Okay, yeah, exactly that. Zerk's already quit. Dude, I thought I took a few days off streaming and I thought my brain wasn't gonna be like, I don't know, online rotted or something. I don't really know what to say. But here we are, still struggling. Still very much struggling. Huh? Oh, frick. But what did I miss? Dude, implemented fricked up my brain. Hi, Doded! How are you? Packing boxes and settling into the Airbnb. Ooh, gonna stay for a few days while the paint is being coated and dried. Nice, nice. Probably watch some YouTube. Sounds good. Enjoy. Thanks so much for coming in today. You breed different pals to get new ones. That's so cool. It gets too confusing for you? Oh, frick. That's how you have yours. You keep mining and wood together. Ah, okay, okay. So you categorize it a little bit. Good morning, meteors! You haven't streamed for a long time? I know. I went to a convention this past weekend. Yeah. I apologize. I got to meet a lot of gamers from this community IRL though, so that was really fun. If you ever get the VPN thing working, I can show you what I mean on my server. Oh yeah. My apologies. It's gonna be another minute because I forgot, to be honest. Okay, what else are we supposed to build? Oh yeah, this big ass thing. We're supposed to build this humongous treadmill. I don't freaking know where to put it. Oh my gosh, the pals are working this way. I guess this works. This is pissing me off. I just don't like this. Whatever this is, I don't like it. Hello, Fanny Prince! GCX was amazing. I got the biggest souvenir out of everyone, and that is the whole Destiny poster that they had at GCX. It is 10 feet tall and probably 10 feet long. It is probably 10 by 10. It's an assembly line. It gets more pals to work on things, so it gets... Oh, it gets it done faster. Ah. Okay, I mean, that makes sense, but like, why does it need so much space? I guess we'll just freaking put it right here. And then we have to build this thing. Hi Melvin, how are you? Yeah, it was such a fun time. I got to meet so many people from this community, and it honestly, it made me so insanely happy. Oh, they make me, oh, I get alphas. Okay, hold on, wow, this is Bronze Berries makes you get alphas when condensed to a 5-star pal, and the cat gives you a 75% of turning every egg into 2. Oh frick, I forgot. I forgot that was a whole thing about the stars. Huh. I want to see how this works. You're not doing good. Your ex-wife got... Oh, yeah, that's not good, Melvin. Did you contact them yet? It just needs to be the base. It supplies all electricity for everything. Okay. Oh, okay. What else can I unlock? Armor, a small pouch, a ceiling lamp, ooh, shock grenade, palm tree spot. I just realized, my bad, I'm on the wrong screen. A lettuce plantation, but I can't build it yet. Yay! Okay. I need an electricity pal? I have an electricity pal. Do your thing. Give it electricity. Wow. Whoa. Okay, that actually is pretty cool. Oh. That is really cool. Yeah, I could rub my socks and carpet a bunch, and that will also generate endless of electricity. Oh wait, use a carpet. Small pouch is a good unlock. You can make it and give you a permanent increase in your backpack space. Frick yeah. You missed unlocking an entire type of ball. There should be 4 now. You get the 4th the same time as the assembly line, so you should have had 3rd for a while. Am I supposed to be using the other orbs? I've only ever used the blues. Hypersphere. Enhanced capabilities allows you to capture even more powerful pals. Oh. No, that's that one. Oh, Gigasphere. Megasphere. Okay. I guess that was all of them. Wow. You only ever use the second highest one? Okay. I just unlocked it. We're gonna make some red ones. Eventually the chance will get so low that you want to use better spheres. Okay. Thank you, Abaddon. I appreciate it. I did! Hello, Broken! Thanks so much for coming in. It was so much fun. I want to go back, but I missed you guys. I missed streaming. I missed you guys. I'm happy to be back. But I'd be lying if I... Like, I'd be lying. I don't know how to word this, but I really am tired. I really, really, truly enjoyed this, though. This weekend was a lot of fun. I'd love to go back, but I did miss streaming. Export support can't support the suspension. Now you have to wait. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad it's not longer than that. And it's only until Wednesday. But that is a long time. You'll have it back in 2 days. I do not hate you guys. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, back. Body. Sleepy. So much stuff. Time to be an IRL streamer and travel the world. Destiny main arc, variety arc, travel streamer arc. Ooh, I like that. I really like. I'm already trying to see where I could IRL stream next. I truly had so much fun. I really had so much fun. Ugh, I'm thinking of all the possible travels and things I could do and go to. And just live stream it. I strongly like you guys. What do you mean? Okay. Oh wait, we finished this. I should be on. Yay! Upgraded! Build weapon assembly line. Oh gosh. Build production assembly line. Oh gosh. There's more? Wait, a high quality hot spring? No way. Where's the high quality hot spring? Well, this is a production assembly line. Potato. Mushroom cake. Ooh, that's so pretty. Okay, wow. So we are blocked behind levels for everything else. But I think we have a pretty good hello? Why are these things not being made? What is this? Hello? Do I not have a fire pal anymore? Oh my gosh, I don't. I want this one, I think. Yeah. The big fire boy. He's doing my lighting first. You have a search option, also my previous comment. Now she'll be confused at my comment. Wait, search where? What do you mean? Some of the main... Wait, what? Like, some of the main unlocks you should focus for production is whatever assembly lines, all spheres, all normal, lightweight armor, whatever weapons you want. All shields, all pouches, that means go unlock. Oh, yeah. Right. Right. My pouch. Do I need to apply it? Allows you to carry additional items. Holding it increases your inventory slots. Carrying one is enough. Let me guess. Workbench? Let's go! Guys, I am struggling. What in the world? You can tell. Yeah, I am struggling. But go to sleep at like 11 or 12. I think I went to sleep yesterday pretty early-ish. Not really, actually. Kind of-ish. I don't know, I've just not been getting much sleep. I did. I've been waking up at 6 before the sunrise. I've gotten to see the sunrise a couple of times. Oh, I think I took a picture somewhere and I forgot to post it. That makes me sad. What's this? Hold on. Frick, I need another bed. Oh, did you finish it? Oh, we did finish it. Okay. Oh, yay! More space! So, I can't make more, right? Is actively tired as frick and doesn't go sleep. Wow, the amount of times I've gotten called bro today. Cloth. Okay, what was I gonna say? Like that. Oh yeah, I haven't gotten too much sleep the past few days, actually. But that's okay, because it's been fun. Hello, Sylvan. Thanks for the follow. How are you? How are you? Oh, Vendetta was mother and your bro. So true. I think I was mother last year. Just making sure everyone was okay. This year I was like, I'm not doing much. I'm just gonna be here and follow the lead. uh. Oh, brother. Oh, you know me. Yeah, I probably will get off soon, sadly. I'm sorry. As much as I don't want to. What did I need cloth for again? I don't remember. What was I trying to do? Oh my gosh, it's been like that the entire time. Oh, bed! Did anyone else hear the SpongeBob "Oh brother" in their head? No, I don't think I know that. Oh, brothers, work stings is the quote I'm pretty. Wait, actually? What? I've never heard that before. I can plant bushes. Oh, yeah. Okay, that does sound really familiar. That does. It does, it does. Should we plant trees in here? Like an indoor oasis. What is it called? Like, I don't know. Indoor plant, I guess. Let there be light! Wow! Wait, wait, bring the light back! Lighting. I don't know what I'm doing, to be honest. Holy, that's a big plant. we have a little forest in our room. I don't know. You're struggling? I am. What the hell? I am struggling. Supposed to be leveling up. I really am too tired to go explore. I am procrastinating on getting off, and that's where I start just like doing this. I really do like the whole, like, hey, you know, decoration thing in here. Like the palm tree! Let's build a palm tree. No, hardwood. It's not. The frick is hardwood? Hi, depressed. It's a level 2 one. Okay, okay. Remember GCX was, but you couldn't make it. No, it actually is, but it's okay. I really hope you get to make it next year then. Ah. I don't even want to imagine the FOMO feeling of it. It sounds awful. Oh. Get that wood in the zone outside of it. Oh, I can't craft it. Oh, I didn't know there were different pieces of wood. What assembly line are you talking about, Purpley? Okay. Thank you, Ansigons. So looks like we can't make any palm trees right now. Hello, Chrissy. How are you today? I hope good. Thanks so much for coming in. A search option? Like here? Oh, right. Huh. Assembly line? Ah, wow, so many. What the frick? Yeah, you decided to just go to the beach and try not to maul my ass. Ah, yeah, the FOMO probably hit hard, but the beach, trust me, the beach sounds very, very nice as well, and I really hope you enjoyed your beach time. Oh, and it's the level 1? Okay. Oh, I see it. Ooh. Wait, they look nice after some time. Oh, I thought it was because... Oh! Oh, my bad. My part. I thought that was because of GCX. You didn't have much FOMO, since you originally wasn't going anyways, and then you were offered a job interview at a place in Florida, and then when you got there, they told me that the job... Huh. Wow, so you literally traveled all this way for really, like, far away. Yeah, I don't blame you, I would too. I would too. That is fricked up. That is so messed up, and I'm so sorry that happened to you. But I hope that you having some time off at the beach was a really great time. Also, if that happened to you, there was a reason, and it's probably for the better that you didn't get that job. Which means you deserve better. Which means it wasn't meant to be. Which means that might be the reason of why you would find a much better place soon. And I really hope you do. Optimistic. Time off. Oh, you're unemployed currently, so it was like double long. I'm not making the situation any better. Oh no. My apologies, did not mean to make it worse than it already was. Well, frick, I hope you get another job interview soon, somewhere. And if you're trying to get one in Florida, I hope you get it. But like I said, there probably was a reason why all that happened, which probably may lead to something better. Or something different, which then would lead to something better. Which means they didn't deserve you. To treat you like that. And that didn't even, like, hear you out for an interview? Nope. It obviously would have been fine if he was employed, but just minorly annoying. Oh, I see. I didn't read it between the lines. I hope you get a job at GCX. Ooh, that would be cool. This is first new poster. It was destined to. Yay! My new poster! We got the Destiny wallpaper from the convention! You know, hundreds of people were taking pictures in front of that poster. And I have it in my room now? Hello, Yarnik. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. The main part was the annoyance. Chad, if I get a job at GCX, I'll get everyone. Yes, please, no fame. Yes, please. You did as well Friday. Hey! Picture at the poster. Let's go. Where would you store it? The poster? Well, my mom already has plans for it. I know I decorate my room a bunch. So she was like, whenever you're decorating your room again, I have the perfect spot of where to put it once you're done with it. I'll never be done with it, but I do decorate my room a lot, so I will most likely, like, trade it out eventually. But she already has plans of where she wants it. She wants it either in her little office space or in the living room by the TV. Both places would actually be really cool. Circle will never be done with it, but Bungie will. That's so messed up. Outside in the humidity and rain? No. You cannot put anything, not even like a garage or in an attic or something, because there's not enough air conditioning, and stuff will, like, curve and curl because of the humidity. I'll just get Siva outside. Oh my lord. Oh my, oh my, oh my. As long as it does not end up with some gas in it. You know, that's very true. I don't know what they would have done. Ow. Oh my gosh, I think I have a blister on my leg. I'm gonna say leg, but ow, it hurts. I was sitting crisscross and I'm like, why does the side of my foot hurt so much? And I was like wiggling it around. I was like, that doesn't feel nice. What is happening? I got a blister, man. I don't think I've ever had a blister there. Dude, shout out to Converse. My feet barely hurt the entire weekend. Shout out to Converse. On Sunday, I had boots on. My feet hurt like an hour in. And then I survived a whole day, surprisingly. But towards the end of the day, I switched shoes and I went back to Converse. Didn't hurt at all anymore for the rest of the day. I don't know how that works, but it worked. Okay, so... Ooh. Dark support whistle, an accessory that raises the dark damage for the pal fighting. Oh, that's cool. For not keeping me in automod purgatory. Uh-oh. Hi, Band-Aid. If you get blister on your butt, there's an issue. That's a thing? What did you do? Is it like a burnt blister? What the frick? A blister on the booty? That, first of all, sounds awful. Secondly, how does that even happen? It's what happens when you barely move around and then all of a sudden you're walking for days. Yeah, if I'm being honest though, I didn't complain at all this entire weekend. Because first day my feet never hurt, the second day they did because boots. And then yesterday they were okay. I actually realized this morning of how bad my feet actually hurt yesterday. But I think I was so focused on everything else that I just didn't notice how bad they actually hurt. It did hurt. I mean, I guess they were pretty uncomfortable yesterday because it was like over 100 degrees and it was like really hot and all the standing and walking. But this morning, when I got out of bed, it felt like I was walking on needles. I was like, okay. I honestly, like, I know I've been saying honestly a lot. I haven't been complaining too much about my feet because I actually really enjoy that part. Is that a weird thing to say? It's just, I don't walk a lot. Or stand a lot. So, I was really happy. No, that's the only thing you got out of that school? Wow, you're really good at reading in between the lines. No. Kidding, kidding. No, bro. Something feels weird with my foot. Looks down to see a creepy twitch. Jazzy said, something feels weird with my foot. Looks down to see a creepy Twitch viewer. Ah, so you're the one making my foot feel weird. Oh my gosh. Okay, that was actually really funny. I liked that. That was really funny. Hey, I can't help it. What? No, you guys. No. Dude, I'm only talking about a blister. You walk a lot here in New York, but not a lot in the heat. Still, I'm jealous that you do walk a lot, though. I don't really walk a lot. I should use the treadmill more often now. But I would walk. I love walking. But I wake up at 11 a.m. and then it's like really hot outside and I don't feel like passing out, and then I start stream later that night. So honestly, the only time I could really technically take a walk is at 3 in the morning, and I don't really want to do that. Start editing your commands if you're gonna pin the message, or else. Can you do it, Purpley? Thank you very much. Well, I already wrote it out, so might as well, you know, you could just easily copy and paste, you know. I don't know how to do the in-chat command. They see me wrong. I think I did, Boo Boo. What was your song request? Edit com. Oh, okay, and then the message. Okay. Edit com. Okay. You got it. Thank you. Moin, Paralysis, wie geht's? How are you? Good morning. Ich hoffe, dir geht's gut. A little bit of German and Deutsch. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Curly actually did say that. Nico got Lana to tell me as well. Try to refit your English a bit. Hey, I think that's awesome. To get the entire gummy bears or Sour Patches instead of Mentos? Here, no, you're good. Hey, I actually very much enjoy Mentos though. I used to have them. My Mentos are downstairs. I've already had a couple. He's so cute. I actually, what's it called? I used to eat a lot of Mentos in Germany. Believe it or not. I guess, I don't know why. I guess it was like a little, like, when you go to the grocery store, we used to always grab like a little tube of Mentos. Aren't Mentos also the ones where you put in a soda bottle, you shake up the soda bottle and then like explodes in a way? Yeah. Mentos are great. I haven't had them in forever. Bro, it must at least be like 8 to 12 years since I've had them though, so that was really fun. I appreciate it. Mentos and soda is species with dairy. Oh my gosh. Mentos with soda is species with dairy. You like sour stuff? I love sour stuff, yes. Anything sour, I enjoy. I like eating lemons. Because they're sour. Yeah, I do like sour stuff. Can you sing a song? What song? Diet Coke. So Palworld is a what game? You want to visit your people in the US with your daughter in March? Don't want to stay here. I think that's pretty awesome. And I think you should. That sounds like a really fun time. And if you do, I hope you enjoy every moment. And I hope your daughter enjoys it too. Oh, Mentos. Wait, no, I don't know a Mentos song. I guess it's not true because I can whistle. The Big Monster's 24. Huh. I'm 27. My base is right here. R stow Wait. Oh, frick, I can't stow those. We gotta run up. You got it, Bennett. I will add it in. Your oldest daughter is 31. So does that mean you have 2 daughters? But yet the game, no, I don't even think I'm that close to beating it. I'm so tired, so I'm actually about to get off though. I've been trying really hard to like stay awake, but I am struggling to the max. I'll pause this so we're gonna listen to that. Oh, wait, there's not more than that. That was actually so fun. I was jamming to it. I was jamming to that. Wait, where were Mentos created? Where were Mentos invented? Oh, Netherlands. Oh, interesting. In 1932. Huh. Oh. Yeah, I apologize, paralysis. We had ads. I didn't realize. GTA coming out on your birthday, 11/19. Oh my gosh! Wow! GTA dropping on your birthday? That is insane. Imagine that. Yeah, sorry, I was looking for someone we could raid. At the Zerg! Alright, what has happened? Oh, they're eating. Yay! I know we didn't get to explore too much, but we didn't get to play for too much today, actually. Ow, dude, my leg is, like, my foot is actually, this is annoying. I can't believe I got it blistered in such a weird spot. But we did improve. We didn't do too much exploring, which makes me a little sad, but overall I think it was still a really awesome and fun time. We did a lot of stuff in the base. We upgraded our house. We now have a 3rd floor. We moved some stuff around so that we had more space and it wasn't like super cluttered. So, yeah, lots of fun stuff. Yeah. I don't know. Mine has never caught fire before, burned down for what, but people have said it, that it happens. I haven't seen it happening at all. Oh, when I get invaded? Got it, got it, got it. I have stone. Stone is the other thing I have unlocked, but I'm not a fan of stone houses. I like wooden houses more. The much eater. Yeah, I know. I was like, for how long is this gonna go on for? Sleep now, come back earlier. That's true, Band-Aid. That's true. Yeah, I should be getting up. All right, tay, guys. Today was a lot of fun. It was great to catch up. If you guys ever have any questions about what happened this weekend, let me know. I'll gladly fill you guys in. I did do a lot of vlogging, so let me work on that video, and then once I have that done, you guys will be able to see from a whole different perspective. Also, I did drop... Oh, I don't have it up anymore. I dropped brand new merch the other day, and I apologize if there hasn't been too much announcing of it. It dropped on the same day that I was IRL streaming, and it is our new summer edition merch. Loud much? We call it the Melted Chaos, which is all of that. We have t-shirts, we have hoodies, all kinds of different colors, by the way, not just white. We have tumblers, which is what I'm actually using right now. We have crop tops, we have like woman tank tops, men tank tops, we have towels, we have hats, we have more tumblers from last year's summer as well, which also was about melting. So, and of course, our polar bear. Just in case you guys have not seen it at all yet, that Chaos Fuel green tumbler looks really cool. Yes! The, yes. Chaos Fuel green. I was like, this one, no, not this one, this one. So many tumblers. I have the pink version. But I do think the pink version looks really good with pink. Well, I mean, it has like yellow and blue in it as well. And then this one is mainly green, and I think it looks so good with this color. Or this one, because it's like kind of green slash blue on green, I guess. But thank you. Yeah, this stuff came out really, 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 really good. Very chaotic, and I love it. I love it. Yeah, apologies that I haven't made it too big of an announcement. It dropped literally while I was at GCX, so thank you, Mitch. I appreciate you. Thank you. Yay! Guys, I'm so happy to be back to streaming. I really did miss you guys. I am also going to be pretty sad that GCX is already over. It was so fun at GCX, and everyone I got to meet, it was a blast meeting you, and I hope to meet you again next year. Or if there are some gamers that I haven't gotten to meet at all, I hope you guys get to meet you. I hope I get to meet you guys next year as well. Thank you, Ken! I wish you a wonderful night and a good day tomorrow. I'm gonna grab a quick snack and go straight to sleep. Bye, Purpley. Thanks so much for hanging out. I'll see you soon. Bye, Ken. Have a wonderful night. Guess you kind of missed the stream too, maybe. Yeah, I know you do. I know you do. It's just that great of a stream, you know? Bye, Babu! I wish you a good night! And Zigons! Have a wonderful night. Thanks so much for hanging out today. Happy to be back. Thanks for listening to me yap all day today. Lots of yapping earlier. Not too much gaming tonight, but it's okay. We'll do more gaming tomorrow. I have no idea what day it is. I think it's Tuesday. Yeah. I have zero plans for anything right now. But I do have a lot of work to catch up on. Bye, Pika! Have a good night! Thank you so much for coming in today. Thank you so much. Enjoy your sleep as well. Yeah, the post-con is hitting hard right now. The post-con depression actually is hitting me a bit. Bye, Babu! Thanks so much for hanging out today. You've met me at Worlds if you were able to go. You'd have met me at Worlds if you were able to go. You got tickets? Is that what you're saying? Nuh-uh. Did you actually get tickets? When? I feel like you would have told me that if you got tickets. Oh yeah, I did see your DM. The general admission ones? I don't believe you. Stop it. Epic Badger! Thank you so much for coming in! Have a wonderful night and a good day tomorrow. You don't believe you either. It's okay. Okay. Wow, don't mess with me like that. I was gonna get so mad. It's like, there's no way. You got tickets and they only sold like 400. She was very fun and funny. I'm glad to hear that. Chrissy, I wish you a wonderful and amazing night. Thanks so much for coming in and hanging out. Mitch, thanks for hanging out tonight. Sleep more than 4 hours. Will do. I don't think I technically need to wake up super early, so we could sleep in until like 10 or 11. Great stream, very fun. I'm glad to hear, Zach. I wish you a wonderful night. Thanks for coming in. Na dann mal gute Nacht dir. Dankeschön und dir guten Morgen, Mando. Vielen lieben Dank, dass du hier reingekommen bist. Und ja, schön dich wiederzusehen. Ich weiß, es war jetzt schon ein paar Tage, dass ich da jetzt nicht gestreamt habe. Meine Nachricht vorhin hast du ja leider mal wieder übersehen. Oh, das tut mir so leid. Guten Morgen, so wie es ausgesehen hat in deinen Insta-Story. Du hast meine Insta-Stories angeschaut. Hattest du eine richtig schöne Zeit? Ja. Ich hatte so eine gute Zeit. Ich würde so gern wieder zurückgehen, aber ich bin auch so froh, wieder hier zu sein und zum Stream, dass ich halt wieder streame. Bin wieder froh, dass ich wieder streame. Schön ist das, die. Ja, Plakat! Dankeschön! Das habe ich von der Convention mitgenommen. Die haben es so aufgebaut und hunderte von Leute haben Fotos mit dem Plakat gemacht und sie haben es mir gegeben und ich durfte es mit nach Hause nehmen. Es ist viel größer, als ich gedacht habe. Es war ein bisschen Chaos, wie ich es wieder zurückgebracht habe. Aber es hat geklappt. Es hat alles so gut geklappt. 12 more hours to go. Until I'm done yapping, maybe? Or what? You got exclusive tickets too? To my bed? I love that. Honestly, same. John Wright with the plug? Dude, for real. Wait, do I have any Riot devs in here? Anyone trying to, hook me up with some tickets? I'm desperate. Oh, man. You were talking with Ladari about tickets for a bit? Absolutely. Hey, it would be awesome if you did go. As of right now, none of us have tickets. Yeah, true. We don't even know if T1 is actually gonna be. I honestly, like, I am a T1 fan, but in all honesty, I don't care who's gonna be going to finals. I just want to be there because it's in New York and not like across the world. ALGS finals in Vegas if you don't get world tickets. Do you prefer New York City to Vegas though? Dude, New York would be so cool. I mean, you can always get tickets and just resell them if anything. Das ist bei den Insta-Stories immer. Danke, danke schön. I'd really go if you knew people going. That isn't something you would go to solo. Yeah, I mean, we're planning on going, but it's not certain, right? Dead by Daylight, yeah, you legitimately could reach out to writers, but you don't even know if they work for Riot anymore. No way. Used to get skin codes from them back. No way! Pika, hook me up. No, I'm kidding. It's fine. It's fine. I'll get it the hard way. Hi, bye, Boogu. I said hi. Bye, Boogu. I wish you a wonderful night and a beautiful day tomorrow. When the August drop happens, do you want me to buy the max of 4 tickets if you get the chance? So I don't know. Let me in a way I wouldn't mind actually. The only thing is that Lunari promised like 2 of his friends. So we're trying to get 4 tickets too, because it would be me and Lunari and 2 of his friends as well that want to go. So like he has a couple friends who are trying for the tickets and everyone is trying to buy 4. So it's like I wouldn't mind because if you get 2 extra ones, you know, me and Lunari could go and I would totally pay you back. But I mean, I'm gonna talk to Lunari about it because it's like, I mean, if you get the extra, like, there's nothing we can do if the other gamers can't go. I legit thought for general admission day, we had so many of us trying to go for tickets. I legit thought we were gonna end up with like 16 tickets at some point, but you know, that never happened. The resale for World tickets is insane. Yeah, I saw, you know, before general admission happened, I saw tickets, the lowest I saw was 800 per person. And I was like, dude, the tickets were $120 to $160. 800 per person. And now they're like 1,600 or something like that. I remember I saw one person sell a ticket for $70,000. Don't know if that was a mistake or not, but I bet they probably tried to see if anybody would yoink that. I also see some at like 10K, 100K. That's insane. You're not gonna be spending that much money for a word try, right? And you used to get stuff from Epic Games devs. Ugh. They need way more than 4. Yeah, we need 4. I thought she said a total of 6 earlier. No. It was like a total of 6 people trying to get like buy tickets, and we all tried to get like 4 tickets so that all 4 of us could go. I'll buy 4 then, and if y'all whiff, I'll just sell you all 4 for cost. No, but then you can't go, and if you hit, it'll just sell them for resale. Okay, you know, fair. But also, like, I want you to go. If you were planning on going, you're going. You are going. F1 might be more fun. F1! That would be cool. I've been eyeballing F1 tickets in Vegas, and holy... I don't care as much as the all seemed to you were just gonna go because it looked fun. Yeah! No, actually, I think the whole situation... No. You keep your ticket for yourself. If you get extra, we'll talk about it. If you don't... mind like reselling them if it comes down to that. But we have plenty of time to like strategize. I just don't want you to sell your ticket. However, literally same. I haven't been to New York in so long, so I think the whole situation would have been so cool. Because we could take a few days in New York while also being at Worlds and just have a fun time in New York, because I haven't been to New York in so long. You can let me know, AA Strat 2, if you come up with something. Okay, we'll do. The opening ceremonies for League Worlds is amazing. It really is. It's a temporary tattoo! It's supposed to be Archie from Destiny, but it's coming off, and it's because I was playing mouse and keyboard today. The tattoo was fine the entire time. Until now. Because I guess I was rubbing it on my table and it started coming off today. I'm sad. It's Archie! The way you were moving your arm, it looked like birds. Oh! No! I got it from Casey Rue, the artist. She gave me a tattoo. Is that so many cool stickers? Yeah, it's just so much cool stuff too. I actually missed a couple of artists that I didn't get to check out. I never saw Evan's booth. Booth. Jeez. So I was so confused. Who is that person? The one with the glasses? Your nightmare? Did I say that? I'm gonna try getting some of those Guild of Destiny cards. Yes, that's cool. I did. Was it in a Discord? No, it wasn't a Discord. I thought you phrased it differently, but yeah. I was like, your nightmare. It was good. You ever been to Broadway? No, never. Never been to Broadway. Never been to Broadway. Well, if we like, if that New York thing does happen, shouldn't a Christmas tree also be up already? I've never gone ice skating there. Which would be pretty cool if we went ice skating, actually. Broadway, never seen. Oh, also, I hear that New York has a really cool Barnes and Nobles, like the biggest Barnes and Nobles. I'd love to visit that. It's fun and worth a stop if y'all are there for the weekend. Yay! It might be. The ice rink will definitely be up. Let's go! It is about to be bedtime. Yes, no, I want you to get your ticket yourself because a New York trip really does sound cool. So yeah. See, but I don't wanna plan too much because then I'm gonna get my hopes up and then I can't go. But I don't even know what else. Oh, the Louis Vuitton store. I want to see that. You know, like on the outside, they make it look like Louis Vuitton boxes. It looks pretty cool. I want to see it at least. Oh, and don't they have like really cool, like 3D screens in New York? Like they do in Asia? I'm pretty sure that New York has a few now. They look all insanely 3D. Yes? Do they still... Dude, I've never seen the new buildings. Is it 2 buildings or 1? Oh, frick, what do they call it? I remember I went to New York and they were just building it, or they were planning on building it. It's the memorial forgot what it was called. They built a building because of what happened. Missed a Destiny 2 times? Yeah, I did too. The LA flagship is insane in Tokyo. You don't recall? Oh, okay. You don't recall seeing the New York City store? Dang. Ended up fading off Sunday morning. Oh no! Sad. Yeah, every girl wants to see the story your daughter say the same thing. I just want to see it. I just wanna, cause it looks cool. I wanna take a picture of it, I guess. Post some pictures in your Discord if the giant suitcases. Yes! Of the giant suitcase. Yes, please do. I wanna see it. I never thought I'd be so excited to see a giant suitcases in the middle of the city. But like, it is a really cool design though. It's really well designed. And it's like, you know, anything in the world that is a miniature version of something or a ginormous version of something is just really cool to see and it's really adorable and I want to see it. One World Trade Center? Are you talking about the Foundation Memorial from the Twin Towers? Yes, to both. Didn't they build a new building? And then, yes, I think to both, Skull. I think it's the Foundation Memorial from the Twin Towers, yeah, that I didn't get to see. One World Trade Center is the new building. That's the new building. What? Yeah, I think. Wait, but I remember they called the building Freedom Tower. No, 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 no. Wait, they called it differently. No, this one. No, wait. What? Let's see. I've been wanting to see it. Huh. Yeah, no, I think it's the memorial thing. Wait. But okay, I have a name and none of the things you said was like the name of what I was thinking. But oh yeah, it has like waterfalls, waterfalls. It has waterfalls, guys, not waterfalls. I would love to see that. So that's definitely gonna be a dude. A bucket stop for me. A bucket stop, yeah. Bucket list stop. Freedom Tower is the same building, just another name for it. One World Trade Center is the official name though. Okay. Yeah. The waterfall. The waterfalls! You have 8 minutes until I put chat in emote only mode. Waterfalls. But yeah, anyways, I have an entire list of things I'd love to see in New York. It would just be really cool to go. Like a 3-day trip or something. Like a super short trip, but super eventful. Or, oh, last time it cost you 1,200? Okay, wait, I'm not planning on buying anything. Just eyeballing stuff. 1,200? Oh, no, 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 no.
Can you go to bed? How about now? Now? Now?
Yes, no
now,
fame. Purpley!
now,
No!
now,
Shush!
now,
Ah!
now, 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 now,
So much good
now,
food.
now,
Makes you hungry?
now,
I don't know.
now,
I don't know.
now,
I don't
now,
know. I've been to New York
now,
3 times, and I don't remember what I've eaten in New York.
now,
I've gotten
now,
Chipotle in New
now,
York before.
now,
That's all I
now,
really remember.
now,
Go by,
now,
Lord!
now, 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 now.
Yeah, I think 3 days should be good.
Now,
Yeah.
now, 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 now,
Ah!
now, 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 now,
I could never ask
now,
you guys to buy me
now,
something.
now,
No,
now,
no, 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 no.
now,
You guys are
now,
fine. No need,
now,
no need.
now, now,
I'm a really
now,
bad gift
now,
acceptor.
now,
I get very oh my lord.
now,
I get very
now, now.
I get very excited to like I definitely get excited and very happy when I get gifts, but I'm really bad at accepting gifts. Purpley, I don't know how you make this go for so long. It's still going, by the way. Oh my gosh, it finally stopped. any type of cultural food, imagine it, and you can have it there. That's why it's awesome. Ah, I'll find some good food. Bets. Frick yeah. Get confirmed.
Now.
Yes,
now,
I'm going to
now,
bed.
now,
Your oldest daughter
now,
went to
now,
Victoria's
now,
Secret, but the other two want
now,
handbags. So
now,
my about
now,
dude.
now,
Yep, it's the same thing
now,
with
now,
like
now,
Gucci.
now,
They're
now,
expensive too.
now, now, now,
Um,
now,
yeah.
now,
Your oldest
now,
daughter. So your
now,
oldest daughter,
now,
like, I mean,
now,
Victoria's Secret, I
now,
guess,
now,
can be
now,
pretty pricey in a way.
now,
Oh my, I like legit
now,
can't think
now,
straight. This is insane. But then you said your other two wanted handbags. Yeah, they're definitely more on the expensive side. Definitely more expensive than Victoria's Secret. I remember going to the Dubai Mall where you lived, and you have UAE, and it was nuts. I bet. Dude! Yes, I'm going to sleep! Purpley! Thank you so much for the 200 biddies! I appreciate it. Very, very awesome and kind of you. It is literally still going. Holy! I am getting off. I am sending you guys over to Moxie tonight. Moxie is on a different game, which is Path of Exile. But I'm gonna send you guys over his way. He has been doing Palworld as well, but like I said, he's on Path of Exile tonight. And I wish you guys a wonderful time in his stream. My throat is starting to get really scratchy. I did do a lot of talking today, though. So it's probably from that. I'm going to quickly eat a snack, and then I'm getting off. I mean... No, actually, Purpley. Dude, all weekend this weekend, I've been telling people that I'm getting off instead of I'm leaving to go to bed. I've been literally telling people like, oh yeah, I'm about to get off. I'm about to go offline. I'm about to end. As in like, and we're ending stream. We're ending stream. I'm about to end stream. And everyone was like, wait, like, on a video game? Oh, man. I'm ending stream, guys. He's the only one who is actually up when she stalls his luck. That is true. He does stream late hours like this. It's great. We get to raid him. You knew you were going to Moxie? Yep. You know, every time. Yeah, I saw him and I was like, it's been a couple of times and days. Oh, I know that phrase again. Oh, well, I started talking to people in gamer terms, so good comms, GGs. That's all I can think of right now. And I'm gonna leave it at that because I'm going to sleep. Today was a lot of fun. Thank you so much for coming in today. Thanks for hanging out. I had such a great time. Thanks for being awesome and amazing. Everyone that subbed, gifted, cheered, bids, thank you all so much for all your kindness. We even had a merch giveaway happening today. So thank you so much to everyone that gifted out a merch. Congratulations to the person that won. I'm literally getting off. Why are we putting it in emote only mode when I'm literally getting off? I'm not yapping, I'm getting off. Bye, Skull. GG's. GG's. I wish you a wonderful night and a good day tomorrow. You did say that a bit, not gonna lie. Wait, what did I, yes. Oh yeah, I did say that, yeah. Yes. I will see you guys tomorrow. I seriously had so much fun today. So everyone, thank you so much for all your support and all your kindness. It was truly awesome and amazing of a stream today. I got to yap so much and tell all my stories. I feel like we should share some pictures next time. Although I posted a ton on my Instagram and other social medias, but I will be working on a vlog ASAP, like as soon as I possibly can. And Yeah. What the heck is Twitch telling you to do? Of course, of course. Have yourself a wonderful night. Purpley? What the frick? Thanks for the stream and chats. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out today. Enjoy your night. Safe travels with the rest of the travels you need to do, and I will see you soon. I am sending you guys over to Moxie, who is currently on Path of Exile. So definitely, don't leave, because Moxie is amazing and awesome, and I hope you guys enjoy your stay in his stream. I will be back to streaming tomorrow. Probably more Palworlding. We shall see, we shall see. Good night, Ritter. Good night, Band-Aid. Have yourself a wonderful night, you guys. Bye, Purpley. Bye, Pika. Stork told me to leave. Y'all are so funny. Bye, Chrissy. Good night, Doc. Have a wonderful night. Fame, good night. Band-Aid, good night. Pika, good night. I did not do anything. Did you not see me the look that I gave to Purpley? We need to play the game I sent you. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to look it up much, but I will do that. You still haven't gotten into the playtest? Oh, me neither. I get an email if I get it into the playtest, right? Probably, yeah. So I haven't gotten anything. But I'll double check because I've been so busy. But yes, I'll see you guys in Moxie stream. Yes, okay. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out today. Thanks for all the fun times. I'll see you guys soon. Much love, much love. Bye, you guys. Good night, good night, good night. Bye.